Good evening, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'll be your host for the next 3 hours, and we're going to have a lot of fun with color. So I'm wearing bright color for you. But in this hour, we're focusing in on rubies. Next hour is going to be emeralds, and the third hour will be featuring sapphires. Now, during each show, I do also have diamond pieces because Caydia lab-grown diamonds not only are showcased with each and every one of the colored gemstones I'm showing, but we're also having individual pieces that just showcase the beautiful F-colored diamonds of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, the reason we're called Made Shopping is because all of our jewelry is made, not mined. That means the colored gemstones are made in a lab. We still have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of the natural gemstone. So it is a true gemstone. This isn't just a look-alike. This is actually a ruby and diamonds. But they're made in a controlled environment in the lab, and we choose only the best of the best. You'll notice that our pieces have very few inclusions, if any at all, and you'll also love our price points because we are not mining from the earth. We're not taxing natural resources the way that the process for a natural gem does. So it's going to be a lot more affordable for you to wear rubies today. Now I want to showcase a few of my favorite pieces of the show. This earring is coming up later in the show, and I absolutely love that it's alternating diamonds with rubies, and it's in yellow gold. Now, really fun because it's an easy to open little lever back. Yes, fantastic and easy. And I also have this stackable look. It looks like you've layered on several different stackers, but it's all one ring. And that's done in white gold. Then I have a diamond piece. This is an inside out beautiful pave hoop in white gold. Yes, this is the perfect size for everybody. About 1¼ inches top to bottom. And then this ring is truly my favorite of the show. Look at this. Ruby, diamond, and then all diamonds. So you choose how you wear it. You could split the difference in the middle and wear it this way, or you can just feature those gorgeous baguette diamonds facing top. So you decide, but it's very creative, well done, and part of our couture collection. Now, when you're shopping anything from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you will be getting a beautiful pink signature box. It represents the 4 C's of diamonds: color, clarity, cut, carat weight, and of course the 5th C is conscience. Because when you buy anything from our collection that is man-made versus made by Mother Nature, it's less taxing to the environment, it has a lower carbon footprint, and also gives you much better quality for a lot less money. Now, one thing you need to know about Made Shopping that you might not be familiar with is we have free shipping on every single item on the show. Also free returns, 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you've never shopped with us before, this is the time and this is the place. Charles Colvard is known for that beautiful colored creation collection that we're showcasing. Now, ruby is the perfect gemstone to think of for Valentine's Day or an anniversary. It's the color of love. It's the color of passion. It's also going to be delivering a really scintillating look that pops, no matter whether you're wearing denim or a black top or something very neutral, but rubies stand out from across the room. Now, this is the first ring I want to show you. It is a bypass style. You'll notice that I have diamonds and then the ruby at the very end. Each of those rubies is very interestingly cut into an I love the fact it's a tapered baguette. That you don't see that every day. Usually you see rounds. But that elongated baguette gives it a little bit of a slimmer profile. It's just about as slim as the band. Those diamonds are actually going to be rounds. So they're all individually hand set. You'll also see that you have the prong setting at the very end. And so it's set on both sides of that tapered baguette of rubies. It's item number 819250. And just the diamonds alone are 1/4 carat. But those 2 rubies there equate to 35 points. So on each and every graphic that you see, you'll see first is the carat weight of just the diamonds. And then if you love that ruby or you love whatever the gemstone is, I separate that out on your graphic. So it says ruby totaling 0.35 carats, just to let you know how to read the graphics. Now, we have marked down all of the prices for the next 3 hours, down by 20% off. So just for this ring alone, you're saving $117.80. And remember, we use only recycled gold. So it's all white gold on this ring, but it's heavy. You'll feel the weight on it. I'm going to put this on my little turnstile, my carousel of fun. I'm going to call it the carousel of color today because we have all colors. Dan, Dan's like, I'm on it, I'm on it. So we've got 3 hours of colors, so I'm going to call this the carousel of color. And that way you can see the ring in each piece in every single direction. And I think it also magnifies it too. So if you have a little poorer eyesight like I do, it's going to help to magnify the quality. Now let me talk to the quality of first the diamonds. The diamonds that I'm showing you, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, are always F in color. So you're getting superior color. That means white, white, white diamonds. These are white. These are high quality. You're also getting VS in clarity. That means very small inclusions. If you were to actually look under a 10 power magnification, that's the only way that you would see the inclusions because everything is eye clean. And I like that for a diamond because you really want that sparkle factor. And as soon as you have a lot of inclusions, not only does it inhibit the light from coming through the gemstone, but it also cuts down the ability to really see all of the facets, right? So you're getting the best of the best. Now let's talk about the ruby. In the rubies, you'll notice that with lab-created rubies, they're slightly brighter rubies. So these are not Burmese rubies, right? Burmese rubies are a dark red, like that blood red. This is a brighter ruby. I love it. It works so beautifully with my blouse. You could wear it with hot pink. You can wear it with all shades of red. Love it with black and with denim would be amazing. And this is a ring that I think can carry the comfort of any finger. You could have this as a pinky ring very easily in a size 4. Or a size 5. Also, any finger, if you want to do a midi ring, you know what a midi is? So a midi is where you place it kind of mid knuckle to knuckle. So it would look like this. This is a midi style. So I would need to go down a size in order to do a midi on this one, or I need to go up if I wanted to make it for my center finger. But for now, I'll just put it on my ring finger. But this is for anyone. This could be a right hand ring. Now here, let me talk about payments for just a minute. If you're looking to shop with us, we take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay, you name it, we take it. If you want to finance this, we have 6 months, 12 months, 24, 36 months, all inclusive for you so that you can decide how long you'd like to finance the pieces for. You are saving $117 today, which is a great buy. And remember, this is all 14 karat white gold. Very impressive. Now the next ring I want to show you is the one right beside it. This one gives you a lot of space on the finger. Do you see how it gives you the open work? That open work is really important for those of you who want to go with the current modern looks. This is very much what you're seeing in the boutiques, usually in costume jewelry, but this is set in 14 karat white gold. It's item number 144792. The diamond carat weight alone is going to be, let's see, 18 points. But when you're looking at the rubies, those are Asher cuts. You have 3 Asher cuts. Very rare to see that kind of a cut in ruby. 3 Asher cuts, almost a carat. It's 90 points. Now, legend has it that people who wear rubies will have a life without fear of bad luck or evil. So if you are someone who has some superstitions around that, you know, rubies are a great gemstone for you to wear to ward off the evil spirits. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on over so you can see it on the hand, or rather on the color wheel. The color wheel. Now, rubies are an amazing gemstone because they just have this beautiful, happy energy. I love the kind of energy that rubies bring you. It's a July baby's birthstone. So if this is your birthstone, you need to be thinking about getting some additional pieces in rubies. It's our 7th month of the year. Look at that Asher cut. So the Asher cut, if you don't know what that is, it's like not quite a princess cut. Think of it this way. We're cutting off the corners. So the corners are going to have an angle to it. These are much more like I'm trying to think of the word. It's like an Art Deco style. So notice that the interior of that ring is super clean. The stones are crystal clear, no inclusions. They are perfectly matched. You have diamonds surrounding both sides, and this has a really interesting channel setting to it. all featured recycled gold. So all of our gold is recycled, so it's not mined. This is all 14 karat recycled gold. And this is a symbol of power, wealth, and protection. A gemstone of courage. And when you think about the different qualities of a July baby, that's one of the qualities, is courage. So this is a gemstone of courage. It's also one of the most sought after and expensive gemstones globally, made of corundum. And corundum is a very strong and durable gemstone. So this is a 9 on the Mohs scale. If you compare it to a diamond is a 10. A diamond is the strongest, most durable gemstone you could possibly wear. It scratches all other gemstones. So just one step below it is corundum, and that's that ruby that you're seeing. 144792, we're saving you $151.80 today. Now here's how else you can shop other than call our number. Our number, you might want to write it down, is 1-888-521-4367, or scan the QR code. So QR codes are the big thing now. Well, during COVID, you probably used it for a menu or two. So we kind of learned out of nowhere. We all learned how to do that. So you can open your phone to the camera, point it to that little box that's pixelated on your screen, and that takes you directly to this ring. So that way you can purchase this ring. You can choose how you're going to finance it at the very end in terms of financing duration. So again, you can choose that 6 months or a year, whatever you would like, but it's a comfortable ring. This is very much a statement ring, a perfect right-hand ring, and it's also one of the few that I have in the collection that has that open work and that space. So it gives you an interesting geometric line with Asher cut rubies, which again are so unusual to see, very modern and contemporary. 144792 is the item number. So now I'm going to take you to some more ruby pieces. For those of you who are new to the ruby collections that we have here, oh, I'm wearing them. I was looking for them, and I happen to be wearing them. So this is a very wide, if you look at it, it's not a slim little earring. It has a wide presentation with emerald cut rubies. So we have 18 rubies that are emerald cut, a traditional round hoop, and then this one has each of those rubies is framed out in diamonds. Elegant, truly one of those pieces that is classic in so many ways. And of course, hoops are incredibly wearable. In terms of the length on this one, this is coming in at 1 inch, just under 1 inch. So a very wearable length, 2 1/4 carats of just the diamonds. And in terms of the rubies, 13 1/2 carats. Wow. 13 1/2 carats, which is incredible. So we're talking over 15, over 16 carats. Over 16 carats total, rubies and diamonds. Isn't this beautiful? I mean, this just makes such an incredible statement. I love that they're not too heavy on the ear, but because they're wider, I think that they are very noticeable from across the room. 342 gemstones total, rubies and diamonds combined. So I just want to show it from across the room if I can again. So take a look. Big, bold, but yet you don't have to save this for a dressy occasion. This could be just a hoop that you pop on and it makes that glamorous statement without going too big in size. So it's just under 1 inch. Now these you can finance as well. They're $3,831, but we've taken the price down for you, 20% off everything in the show. Right now we have $957 off the price. Huge savings, really big savings. So I would think 6 months or a year of financing for these, and you'll be wearing them all the time. And what you'll love is you could wear them with a turtleneck right now or a comfy sweater. They're not too long. You know, sometimes with turtlenecks and sweaters and all the bulky clothes we're wearing now, or faux fur collars, things like that, you feel like you really can't wear long earrings. Well, these are just long enough. They're just the right amount of statement. So when you're looking at purchasing colored gemstones, the most important thing that you're looking at is color, also clarity and cut. So this represents the courageous, happy, and passionate characteristics of the July baby. That's your birthstone right there. Are you courageous? Are you happy and passionate? This is your gemstone. That's 826982 is your item number, all set in 14 karat white gold. I think the white gold just stands out because it allows the diamonds, the white diamonds, to really be prominent on the ear. Remember, all the diamonds are F in color. So that's one of the earrings. I am going to just quickly hold up another earring, and it's at the end of the show. But look at the size differential. OMG, this is so big. This is for my girls who want bigger is better. You want the color to really pop. I mean, you can see they're about double the size. Aren't they amazing? This is coming up at the end of the show, so stay with me. And if you want those really big ones, you can call in right now and ask about them. But they are the largest earring in the show with the rubies in it. Okay, my girls, now I've got to take you to this really fun dual, it's like a dual personality ring, because it's a combination of alternating rubies and diamonds in a very classic eternity band style. So look at the color. First of all, the color saturation is a little deeper on this one. Rubies can have many shades to it. So in my studies as a colored diamond grader, you'll notice that color has different shades. And when you put, like, let's just say orange, this one has a hint of orange in it. I would probably call this an R with a small O, capital R with an O, because red is leading the color on this one, but there's still a hint of orange. But the orange would be lowercase. So that's how they grade diamonds, and also that's the same kind of direction they go with colored gems. Now look at the back. Baguettes, beautiful baguettes all the way around the back of it. So half of it, half of your ring is diamonds, half of your ring is rubies and diamonds. Isn't that fun? Now this one also has a huge carat weight. We're talking 3 carats and 2/5 of white diamonds. And those diamonds are actually emerald step cuts, and they total 2.25 carats. Now, as I turn this around, when you look at the rounds, that's an additional 1 1/4 carats of diamonds, and then the rubies are 2.15 carats. Oh my word, we're talking over 5 full carats of diamonds and rubies. Now I'm going to go ahead and put this on my color wheel so you can see the details on this one. But again, we've taken a nice little slice of the price off. So we're saving you $779 today and 80 cents. So when you're calling, you can call in and let them know your size from sizes 4 through 9. If you need a 10 or an 11, we can custom that for you. But for the meantime, think about pick a finger, right? And the item number is 821118. You can finance this for a full year, for 2 years, for 3 years, for 6 months, whatever you choose. It's one of the few pieces that I have in the collection that are half and half. A striking silhouette. The red adds energy to this piece. This is an unusual design. I love the different cuts of the diamonds. This can be worn with just your round stones facing top with the rubies, or on a day that you're wearing more clear diamonds, you're not doing color that day, then flip it around, and now it's going to be facing front with those emerald cut diamonds. Stunning, stunning collection. Now, the way that the rubies are created is there's a trace amount of chromium that determines the color. And with lab-created rubies, you'll notice that the red is a little brighter, a little more vibrant. It's not going to be as dark. It's not going to be that dark burgundy style red. It's going to be much brighter. I love that. It's more vivid. It's very strong, top quality color. This is one of the most coveted of all of the hues of rubies that you could possibly get. And again, it's our July baby's birthstone. So think about getting this as a gift for her Valentine's Day, which is really not that far from now. If you think about it, Valentine's Day is a hop, skip, and a jump. So think about getting it now, and you can already start financing it. Again, your item number is 821118. It is one of my favorite rings of the show because of that half and half split personality, to be able to give you more versatility to wear a ring like this every single day. Because, you know, maybe you don't want to wear rubies every day, but if you wear the diamond side, look at the diamond side facing front. I mean, this is so clean, you would never know what was on the other side. but look at how beautiful. They're meticulous F in color diamonds. VS1 in clarity. Simply magnificent. Now I'm going to turn it around. And then this is striking. Notice how this could go really beautifully with the hoop earring I have coming up, which is alternating rubies, diamonds, exactly like the ring. So this earring is a dream, and it comes in at 1.5 inches, just a big, bold look. Love the color match. Also, this hour, I do have the matching tennis bracelet. And this tennis bracelet also alternates diamonds with rubies in exactly the same color. So those three pieces go beautifully together. This is set in white gold. I'm wearing it right now in a 6, but we have it in a size 7-inch. So call in for that 7 inches. That way you get a little bit of a drape, even if you have a 6-inch wrist. But these pieces are lifetime jewelry pieces. No question about it, hands down. You will wear this so often and get compliments all of the time. Isn't that gorgeous? Last look, 821118 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you to a really interesting eternity band style in diamonds. So this is the Caydia lab-grown diamond couture collection, alternating directions on your pear shapes. So this gives you so much carat weight. First of all, 5 7/8 of a carat. Wow, wow, wow. Look at it all the way around. All set in white gold, recycled white gold. Choose your size, 4 through 9. If you need a 10 or 11, yes, we can size this for you. But it is delivering what I think is one of the most unusual designs I have in the show, especially in the diamond category. I'm going to show you what it looks like on. It is just so big and unique. Where else have you seen? And I've been shopping for diamonds my whole life. Ladies, I'm sure you do a lot of jewelry shopping. Have you ever seen the pear shape with the alternating before? I had not. This is something that is so fresh and different. And the clarity of these stones is fantastic. You're looking at F in color. They're very white. I'm going to put this on our wheel of color to show you the quality that we're looking at. Now the savings on this one is again quite large at 20% off today. So we're saving you over $1,065. I would highly recommend you financing this for 6 months, for a year. You could do 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. This could be an upgrade to your wedding band. Perhaps this is going to be a little stacker that you want on your right hand, ladies. You don't have to be married to wear this. 820606 is your item number. It is a magnificent display of pear-cut Caydia lab-grown diamonds, handcrafted in 14-karat white gold. It just elevates your fashion sense. It truly is a piece of artwork. You can see the prongs on the tip at the point, which is really important. With any design where you have a gemstone that has points to it, you always need to protect that point, whether it's a marquee, whether it's a pear shape, but this one is absolutely dreamy. And I'll tell you what, if it were done in non-lab created, in other words, mined diamonds, I'm going to say it would be upwards of probably $12,000 for 5 7/8 of a carat with F in color stones, VS1. Do your own research, you'll see you're getting a big savings when it comes to lab created diamonds, and they are diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are made with the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond. So this enables you to get and be able to afford something that's a little bigger, right? Or better quality. Why not? This bandwidth is 6.16 millimeters. So it has a really wonderful width to it. It is still comfortable, very comfortable piece. I'll put that one back on for a last look. And they all come in this beautiful pink box, which I think is really fit. I love the pink box on this. So here's how it comes. And gentlemen, if you're thinking of gifting this, ooh, look at this when she opens it up. Can you zoom in just a little bit there? Can we zoom in just a tiny bit? Oh, just that, yeah. Look at that. That's what she sees. See, I always think about, you know, when you're gifting something, it's the opening, and it's the presentation, and it's the look. You can see how white those diamonds are, can you not? I mean, the inside is white. This is white, 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 white. You can tell my nail is slight pink, right? That's white. 820606. It's stunning. I would love for you to own this. Call 1-888-521-4367. It is an eternity band to beat the band. I'm going to put this one on. Oh, it is so gorgeous. This is a dream ring for sure. Now I'm going to show you my dream earring of the show in diamonds. This is our 4-carat. Our 4-carat inside out pave hoop earring. Look at the glamour factor. First of all, curved along the edge so you can see all of those diamonds from the side profile. Flat on the interior, so you're seeing the diamonds flat, flat, flat facing front. So every time you turn, you're going to see all of these gorgeous diamonds just twinkling, twinkling from every single direction. You have 342 diamonds. Look at the closure. This is really a fun closure. So you'll see it's that round, but it has 2 little latches in the back. So I'm going to push and open. Now, closing it, push, and it locks in place. You actually hear audibly it clicking. You have all of these beautiful cutouts to allow for the light to flood through the diamonds in the back. Just so well crafted in solid 14-karat white gold. There's a lot of gold on this, ladies. Do you see that? This is not a lightweight, scooped out hoop that, you know, feels like it's going to blow away with the wind. This has a fabulous weight to it. And the size is right. These are 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. I'm going to go ahead and pop one in for you to be able to really see the size. The white diamonds alone are going to stand out no matter what color your hair is. The size of this earring, it's like it's noticeable at 1 1/4 inches, but you're not going too big so that you feel like, oh, it's for dressy occasions. Because you know how sometimes you get to a maybe 2 inches feels a little bit too much like you're going out. 1 1/4 is still daily wear. And how you can judge that is if you look in the mirror and it falls within your jawline, this is a little higher than my jawline, it's more of a day-to-day. Once it drops down lower, then now we're in the nighttime realm, right? So these are so wearable. You can tell that the diamonds are white. The quality is there. Fantastic. They're hand set. All of these are hand set for 4 carats of diamonds. This is your 2 carat per ear. Now look at the size differential. So this was my rubies earlier, and then do you see the size differential? This has, you know, a little bit shorter, a little bit smaller, slightly wider. This is my everyday for you gals who just love wearing diamonds. It's crucial that you get the pave collection, I think. Every piece that's pave, and I have a few more coming up in the next 2 hours, you'll just see these are pieces that are fashion forward. They're really modern way to wear diamonds. And it's not just for the married gals. You know, oftentimes you feel like you're seeing eternity bands and engagement rings, and that's all well and good. But if you're single, you want to have diamonds, you're looking for those pieces. This is one that absolutely can be worn by every single woman. Size-wise, the carat weight is definitely one that you would aspire to. I know it's not for everyone at $2,000, but it's still very well priced for 4 carats if you think about it. So I would finance these if you can. Do them for 6 months, for a year. Maybe you want to finance it for 2 years. That's perfectly fine. The item number is 798979 is your item number now. I have them on in white gold. If you want them in yellow gold, just ask your customer service representative for the yellow gold. This is the white. I like white because it showcases how white these diamonds are, but I understand if you are someone who only wears yellow gold, you're a purist, then ask for the yellow gold version. Last look on these earrings, 4 full carats. And now I'm going to take you to a really interesting fashion ring. This ring wraps around the finger almost like a snake, almost like a serpent, with the pear shape representing a snake head. And you can see that just that beautiful pear shape is quite large. Just the pear alone is a 55 pointer. The rest of the diamonds total 35 points, but a total carat weight of 7/8 of a carat. So this is a wraparound piece that could be a standalone. Maybe you want to layer it. You could layer the two together. What do you think of that? That's right. So we have other bypass style designs. Maybe you've got just a very slim band, you want to layer something a little different, this one makes a very interesting statement. The focal point is that pear cut diamond. This is a timeless wearable ring with an open work to it, but it has modern elegance. I'm going to put them both on. I want to show you what that looks like with the two. Oh, I love that look. This is something that no one else will have. In all of your days, ladies, have you seen anything like this before in the diamond world? I have not. And look, it could be a really beautiful pinky ring. It could be a midi style ring as well. Or perhaps you want to put it on a different finger. I think it really could work for any finger. I would love to be able to wear, ooh, that would be such a pretty ring for the thumb. Oh my gosh. By the way, the rule of thumb is to go 2 sizes up from your ring finger to fit your thumb. That's usually the case. But look at how pretty this is on its own. If you want to stack it again, you can. I'll just show you another idea. You could easily stack it with another band ring, colored gems, with other diamonds that you have at home, anything at all. But I liked the idea of doing this stacker with the ruby. Isn't that pretty? Very modern, innovative. We've taken $249.80 off of the price. You're only looking at F in color diamonds, VS1, and it's 1000004. So think of it as 5 zeros and then a 4. And then we've got that price at just under $1,000 today. Really simple and easy to wear. You can scan the QR code to purchase, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. I'm going to pass this over for our turntable so you can see. And everything comes in this beautiful gift box of pink. So it's very feminine. This is all part of the Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. And for those of you who are new to our diamond collection that's lab-grown, and you're just hearing about lab-grown diamonds are still diamonds. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. They test as a diamond. The difference is you can afford to get a higher carat weight, a better cut, a better clarity, and it's a lot more affordable. We choose the best of the best when it comes to our diamonds, and when you're looking at Caydia, just know that we're representing also conflict-free diamonds. So a lot of people love buying pieces that are lab created because they can afford to get bigger looks, and they know that it has a lower impact on the environment, definitely has a lower carbon footprint, and it's recycled gold on top of it. So even the gold is not being mined. So if you're really looking to modernize your jewelry wardrobe and get with the times, this is the perfect way to do it today. Last look, 1000004. Remember, that was 5 zeros, but you can also call 1-888-521-4367 and just let them know that you want the bypass style, that fashion ring with the pear shape, and they will direct you. So I'm going to now take you to a really interesting ruby. Now this is an open work style, but this is the ruby in the center. And what I want you to notice is that split shank on both sides features diamonds. So it frames out that centerpiece of a cushion cut ruby. So the cushion cut ruby is a little different from the round. So a cushion cut is essentially, think about a princess cut, but you have rounded corners. That's what the cushion cut is delivering. So it gives you a lot of beautiful sparkle, and yet it has a wide pillow-like effect to it. This is 818836, featuring 1/3 of a carat of Caydia round lab-grown diamonds on either side. That ruby in the center is a 1.1 carat, so quite large for just that ruby. 43 total stones, F in color diamonds. Very dramatic edge on this, and I like the fact that it really is a standalone piece, but I'm going to put it next to this one. Ooh, that's a little pop of color in there, isn't it? So this just gives you that standalone color of the ruby. Can be worn on any finger for sure. Cushion cut is also really interesting and modern. We've taken $149.80 off the price, so it's 20% off today. I'm going to go ahead and let me try that on so you can see it alone. I just want you to see what. Now this would be perfect for someone whose birthstone is July. Your birthstone is rubies because it's just a simple piece. You can wear it every single day. It just signifies your passion, the energy that you have, the courage that you have. Again, this is a gemstone that attracts and keeps away negative energy and evil. So it's been known to have spiritual qualities to it as well. I'm going to pass that over to Dan. This is 818-836 in the gorgeous rubies. Isn't it fun that we have rubies this hour? I feel like we're really on time for the upcoming Valentine's Day, which is, oh my gosh, let's see, what's the date today? I'm losing track. What's the date? Who has the date? Okay, we are a month and 10 days away from Valentine's Day. That's right. So think about that. You don't want to wait to get your Valentine's Day on last second. And I think if there's any holiday that is about jewelry, it's Valentine's Day. And I don't know about you girls, but I don't need any more chocolate. Do not give me chocolate. I'm not eating it. I will pawn it off on someone else. I will hand it out to my daughter's friends, but I am not eating chocolate. I don't need to. Why? The button's already hard to button. We don't need to add insult to injury today. Instead, let's just do some fat-free, calorie-free jewelry that will always fit. I love that. The jewelry fits, ladies. The jeans don't. Even the shoes. Have you noticed that? How does that happen? How was I a size 8 and now I'm bordering on a 9? But it does. So the jewelry is a much better investment, a much better gift. And I say it's something that you also give yourself as a little treat, a little pick-me-up. So many of us love looking down at our hands. You know, the ring, I feel like, is the thing I look down at my hand and I see it every day. The earring I put on before I leave the house, but I'm not seeing it again because everyone else is seeing it all day, but you're not, you know, you're not staring at yourself in the mirror all day, right? You're looking at your hand when you're driving, when you're paying for something, when you're diddling on the computer, whatever you're doing, you're seeing your rings, but you're not seeing the earring. So to me, the ring is like a personal purchase as well. So this is something that you may want to get for yourself. 818-836, last look on the cushion. Ladies, I'm going to take you to a more slender earring that has a J hoop styling to it. Really, it does. So look at it from the side profile, and this is in ruby. Side profile is a literal J. Notice the diamonds are tucked away into the triangles. Those are beautiful white diamonds. There we have our rubies, front facing, and then it's all set in white gold. Diamonds again on the other side. This is 80364, let me say it again, 803-674, 1/2 of a carat of just the diamonds. The rubies, 13 points, totaling, they're 13 points each, totaling 2.6 carats. So on this, the total carat weight is over 3 carats on these gorgeous hoops. And they are wearable. These are so wearable, ladies. This is not one that you feel like you can only wear when you're going somewhere special. I'm going to put these in. They're 1 inch. They have a butterfly back on it. And the color is saturated. Ooh. I love that. Look how gorgeous these are. They could also even potentially be a second piercing, dare I say. If you go for a very big main piercing, you could have this right above it, but the color is simply magnificent. The color is just there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on one of my other ruby rings that is coming up shortly. Look at the two. Isn't this just the two together? Are peanut butter and jelly. You probably need to get a ring today. If you already have a ruby earring, you need a ring. If you already have a ruby ring, you need an earring. Because you know that once you put it in, you'll be excited to wear some color. Sometimes we'd stick to, do you ever have so much jewelry, ladies, that you just wear the same thing over and over and over? This is going to be those pieces that really set you apart from everybody else. We've taken the price down, $200 off the price. These are conscious created rubies. So they're all lab created, and they're comfy. Very vibrant red. Look at that. So ladies, this is one of the few, and maybe if we can show just a little farther back. There we go. So you can see size-wise, I'm just trying to compare it size-wise. This is very wearable, isn't it? It's not going to be too big. It's not too heavy. It adds a wow factor to everything that you're wearing. I think you're going to love these rubies. And they really are that perfect size. It's like they're enough that you feel dressed and you feel ready to go out the door. If you're someone who wears black all the time, you need a pop of color, girlfriend. You need the rubies in your life. Now, next hour I have emeralds followed by sapphires. But you know that the rubies is something that really is going to be hot, hot, hot in February. Come on, pull out all of that red, girls, and then you're going to say, why didn't I get some great ruby jewelry? I want you to do it right now. The item number is 803674. Now let me talk to you about the ring. This ring is spectacular. Just spectacular. Because it's layer and layer and layer. It looks like you're wearing 5 different rings. But they're all pointed. I like that they're pointed in one direction, so it's like a spray, right? It's this beautiful spray of pear cuts, 7 pear cuts, 22 points each. That's 1.54 carats of just the ruby. Now, diamond-wise, you're looking at a half a carat. Total carat weight for this ring is 2.04 carats. A humana, humana, humana. It is a ring that, honestly, I think you could pair it with this enormous hoop. Now, I said it was coming up at the end of the hour. I think I'm going to pull it up. I think I'm going to pull it up. Just, ooh, look at that. Is this not insane? I just can't get over the size of those hoops. So first, I'll just let you know that on this ring, you're saving $259.80. It's 144804. Again, over 2 carats for just that ring, but it looks like a very big look. Do you see how it's a knuckle-to-knuckle style? I'll just do a little quick measurement. So on this one, ooh, 3/4 of an inch in terms of the width, but wearable. So nice and, do you see how it tapers in the back? Very, very comfortable to wear. And now I'm going to take you to this ruby hoop. Now, I thought this is number 18. Okay, I'm glad you guys did that then. All right, so here is, they were out of order on my little tray. 826982 is my largest, and let me measure this. Oh my gosh, humana, humana, humana. We're talking, do you remember the show where they, where that was a popular phrase, humana, humana? Anyone? That's how you know you're not around boomers. No one? Gosh, it was like Jackie Gleason. Never mind. That's what happens when you grow up and you live with your grandma, is you start to be very old school before your time. I used to watch Lawrence Welk with my grandma. We watched Merv Griffin, Carol Burnett. Had to watch every show all night long, one after the other. Nowadays, it's a whole different story. Right? Look at the size of these. So these are a little over 1 1/4 inches. Everyone had a blank stare when I mentioned Lawrence Welk. Ladies, can we help them? No. This is a half hoop, and you can see that there's diamonds framing each and every one of these gorgeous pieces. So yes, it is an emerald cut in the center, but then you've got this incredible frame of white, white, white diamonds. 3,831. I'm going to put one in. This is 826982, 6.38 carats. 6.38 carats. This is the largest earring of the show. Wow. All right, here it is. I mean, if this doesn't get you noticed, I don't know what will. It is overall the biggest look of the show. The largest emerald weight coming, a ruby weight at 4.84 carats. But the total carat weight for both earrings is 6.38 carats. I know, pretty magnificent, right? Oh my gosh, these are so fun. So here was your diamond. Look, they look like they're almost about the same length, but the width on this one is so dramatic. And I think that this is for those special occasions. This is for the cruise. This is for your dinners out. This is for your special events that you have coming up. This is for my girls who just love big, fabulous jewelry. And it is the biggest earring of the show, hands down. Item number again is 826982. I would love for you to get this. Now, financing-wise, here's what we have. 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years financing. You decide how long you would like to finance these for, but they are worth every single penny. Set in white gold, all recycled white gold, and it's still you're saving almost $1,000 today. All right, so I had to get to that one because it is the biggest look of the show. But let's show you my bracelet, which is a very slender, almost a leaf-like pattern in rubies, white gold, and diamonds. It is going to fit a 6.5-inch wrist. Now, you'll notice that the rubies here are a little different colors, right? Because I told you there's many shades of rubies. So this one has more orange in the ruby color. This one is a brighter ruby color. So it all depends on your personal preference. But we're looking at a 3/4 of a carat total of rubies and Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are all F in color. The rubies, you're getting, let's see, how many? 3? Now, oh, I see. Okay, so with the rubies themselves, we're talking 26 points of just the rubies alone. But it's a total carat weight of 3/4 of a carat, diamonds and rubies. It is a traditional box clasp. It's all set in white gold, and it gives you a traditional bangle style. That's 800937. We're taking the price down $511.80. And next to it, I want to go ahead and show you my diamond and ruby bracelet. So the diamond and ruby bracelet set in the white gold comes in a 7-inch. So it's a little bit, as I said, a little bit deeper, a little bit richer, a little more orange. And these would go really well. I'm going to show you the things that go well with this that are the same color rubies with this ring. So I showed you this ring a little bit earlier. It's half diamonds and then half rubies and diamonds, but it's the perfect match, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is stunning. I love this bracelet. It's 6.25 inches, what I'm wearing currently, but ask for the 7-inch. That's what we have in stock right now. Total carat weight is 11 carats. It is all the way around. Safety catch, slide insert, it's 826089. You're saving $1,265.80. This is a dream bracelet. Again, looks amazing with same bracelet. Aren't those two just a perfect pairing? So item number for the bracelet is 826089. Ladies, if you like yellow gold, here's an option of what you could wear with it. So the yellow gold hoops are alternating rubies, diamonds, rubies, diamonds. They're all round. This hoop earring is 1.25 inches. Dynamic color, much more saturated. It's not as bright as some of the others I've shown you, and I'll just show you a comparison. See how these are brighter? These are a little deeper. In the yellow gold, I think it works very nicely. These are 1.25 inches. They're inside out. So you have the stones on the inside of the hoop and the front of the hoop. They're almost $4,000, and we've already taken $1,000 off the price. So I'm going to show it to you now in the ear. It is a really comfortable piece, and you can just open it by depressing. There's a little button. You just depress it, and then they open. Oh, I have to tell you, the yellow gold, it adds a warmth. The yellow gold does add a warmth to these hoop earrings. 1.25 inches, dynamic color, that July baby's birthstone of the ruby, the color of passion, the color of courage. And It does require a trace amount of chromium in order to create a ruby. So when you're wearing that, it's all about the trace elements within that gemstone that give it the color, because there's so many different shades of rubies. But you're looking here at a very vivid, top quality red, and this is the most coveted of all hues. The more saturated, the more coveted it is. Last look on these earrings, 819209, and it's the only inside out ruby diamond earring that I have. And I'm just going to, just for the sake of having in the same earring, I'm going to go ahead and put the other one in. And then I'm going to show you some other bracelets, because I have, it's interesting, I have diamonds this hour and rubies. So let me take you to our next bracelet. This bracelet is actually rose gold. So when you're looking at it, you can see that the color hue on this one is a little warmer. It's also considered to be a nude gold. It's 14 karat rose gold in a rectangular bangle style. This one is 6.5 inches. 693056 is your item number. And what's fun is you're looking at 48 diamonds that are creating this nice open space. And then wait until you see how this collapses. So I'll open it up, safety catch. You have a box clasp. Hold on. There we go. Look at this, and it collapses. It collapses into 3 separate hinged bangle pieces that once they're secure, click, it becomes one static piece. Do you see that? It doesn't collapse anymore. So it's very sturdy. It gives you the prominence of diamonds on the front. The diamonds are F in color. I also have it, now this one is 693056 with the rectangular shape, but I also have a wave. Both of them are in rose gold. Both of them have diamonds front facing. The rectangular shape has 5/8 of a carat of diamonds. This wavy bangle has 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. They're both in the rose gold. They're both 6.5 inches, and you're saving $279.80 today. This is 693056 for the rectangular design. And all the diamonds that we're showcasing from Caydia Lab Grown Diamonds are F in color, VS1 in clarity. When I show you the wavy, and I'm going to go back to the wavy now, the wavy has 50 diamonds, all F in color. Kind of reminds me of the bow tie style that's really popular right now. My daughter is really into bow tie jewelry, so I got her a little bow tie bracelet, so cute. And this one has a similar feel to it. Box clasp closure, all in the rose gold. And then I want to take you to my necklace, which also is 18 karat rose gold. So this is 14 karat rose gold in the bracelet, but my necklace is 18 karat rose gold. This is part of the Signature Collection. The Signature Collection is our upper echelon collection because it features more gold. It also has our signature 4 petals in the back. Can we zoom in on that? This is 733478, featuring 1 full carat of diamonds. Now in the center, you have 1 round diamond in the very center. This features our signature petal design. And look, our box features the same petal. So you can actually back that up just a little bit. So on the box that it's going to come in, you'll see our signature color, clarity, cut, carat weight. Those are the 4 C's. So I'm going to turn this around, and you can see that the bail is hidden, so you're just looking at that pave diamond disc with 1 full carat of diamonds. These are F in color. This is all 18 karat gold. That means 75% pure gold. So it's hefty. This is not a chintzy, lightweight. They could have easily done a very flat disc, taken out half the gold and charge the same. Why do that? We're saving you $591.80 today. I love the fact that you can wear this with another necklace right above it. That's what I would do, is I would kind of layer up your necklace styles. You could easily add a magnetic closure to the back of it too, which is what I did. And then it looks beautiful with our hoop earring. This micro pave hoop earring is 2.43 carats of diamonds. Diamonds front facing. This is all in yellow gold, a little cage design in the back. It is a traditional, we're going to call, it's not quite a huggy because a huggy would be smaller. This one is a much bigger, broader, wider look. You're looking at, let's see, how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. 6 rows of diamonds. And the size on this is just under 3/4 of a carat. So I'm going to put them on so that you can see size-wise. I like that this is kind of like a button vibe. So ladies, remember when the buttons were really an important thing with clip-ons back in the day? Well, this is a diamond version where it's still very tight on the lobe, bigger than a huggy, wider certainly than any huggy I've seen before. And we're taking $357.80 off the price today. You can finance this for 6 months, for a year, for 2 years, for 3 years, whatever you choose. We take all forms of payment. Just call 1-888-521-4367, and you can also scan the QR code that you're seeing. But this is just under 3/4 of an inch. Very wearable, it's lightweight. Look how pretty it is from across the room. Do you see how noticeable this is? You don't have to go so big and so long with your earring to make it noticeable. And that's our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. Now, next hour, I am featuring Caydia diamonds as well, lab-grown diamonds, but we also have our color creation featuring emeralds. So if you love the color of that verdant green, stay with me and stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955. when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Good evening and welcome in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this next hour, and it's going to be all about the color of green. I'm going to make you green with envy over these emeralds. We have a mixed show where we have diamonds, diamond pieces, and then the emeralds. So if you're not familiar with the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, let me start off with saying that everything in the show is lab-created. That means that you're getting the best quality color, the best quality clarity, and you're able to afford much larger carat weights on every one of these pieces. They are genuine diamonds. They test as a diamond. They have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond, so they are a diamond. They are actually labeled on each and every one of the pieces LGD, so that you know it's a lab-grown diamond. So that way, you're very well aware of what you're getting, and it's all in recycled gold. So all the pieces are in 14 karat recycled gold, so nothing is mined in the show. Everything is made. And that's very important if you're someone who's looking for conflict-free jewelry, jewelry that is giving you a conscience every time you wear it. Now I'm showing you a little smattering of what's coming up in the show. The first thing I wanted to showcase is this amazing hoop. This hoop is incredible. It is an inside-out hoop, alternating diamond, emerald, oh my. Look at how gorgeous the colors are, perfectly matched all the way around. This earring opens up in the back, snaps in. It's so glamorous. This is something that will instantly elevate denim and a boring sweater that you might have had for 20 years. This earring will pop and make you look like $1 million. Next thing is our bangle bracelet, which has a beautiful combination of a frame of diamonds with a row that's graduated in emeralds. Now this one's only available in a size 6.5 inch, just to give you a heads up. And then finally, I have a band ring later in the show, which is giving you a multiple row of emeralds, diamonds, emeralds, diamonds. So really fun, easy to wear pieces that are affordable. If you're new to Made Shopping, I want to point out that we are offering you free shipping and handling. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you don't love something, or it's the wrong size, you want a bigger look, or you change your color of gold that you want, you don't want white gold, you want it in yellow gold, we can do that for you, and it's also free returns, which is really important to note. Now I want to start off this show pointing out the ring that I'm wearing, which is emerald surrounded by diamonds. Emerald is the May baby's birthstone, but it's also a color of growth and greenery, energy. It's a very specific color. I see a lot of the celebrities wearing emeralds on the red carpet wearing all black. So a lot of women will wear the black gown, but then they have emerald earrings and an emerald bracelet, emerald ring, because it just stands out. Instead of wearing the basic, my diamonds with black, doesn't that pop of color make a big difference? Now here's what you're looking at, a sleek geometric design of created emeralds, 3 rows. So you have 2 rows diamonds, and then you have the emeralds in the very center. The total carat weight on this piece is coming in at, let's see, over 60 points. So you have 39 points of just the emeralds, 26 points of just the diamonds. Really comfortable band ring. So band rings are very easy to wear. You can layer other pieces on top of it. I have quite a few different choices for you this hour in band rings. Let me show you another option right next to it. So earlier in my preview, I showed you this particular ring, which is number 4, guys. And so I have the 2 side by side. You can see that the emeralds are brighter. There are fewer flaws in your gemstones when you're buying lab-created pieces. So you're getting fewer flaws, a lighter carbon footprint, and it costs a lot less. So first, this ring is 818553, and that's $463.20, saving you $115. And then my other ring, which is, yes, you can put up that for number 4. This is 147936, and featuring F in color diamonds, which is white, in white gold. I love the way emeralds look in white gold. This has 45 emeralds. 45, wow, wait a minute, no, that's wrong. 23, that's right, 23 emeralds, and then you have 22 diamonds. Emeralds represent balance, wisdom, and patience. This ring is $559.20. I'm saving you $139.80. I'm going to pass this over to my color wheel so that you can see it in its full dimensional regalia. But emeralds are a very important gemstone. It's one of the 3 most important gemstones in the world. So if you look at the top 3 colored gemstones, it's rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. And that's what I'm featuring this evening. So this hour is emeralds, next hour is sapphire. I just had an hour of rubies, which you can see our full collection at madeshopping.com. This is 147936. Notice the diamonds in between. So it's a lattice effect or a basket weave effect with diamonds at the crisscross point. So it's interesting when you get in really close, you can see them so much better, right? Now, the strength and durability of emeralds is between a 7.5 and an 8 on the Mohs scale. It's a mineral beryl. Trace amounts of chromium provide this color. There's no other gemstone that gives you exactly this color, but I'd say if I had to pick one that was somewhat close, it would be a chrome diopside. But I'd say that really, when it comes to emeralds, they have their own unique color to them, which is identifiable. Now this is 147936. Sizing, we have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, you'll want to get the size. So ask us for a custom piece because we'll do that for you for free. And just the emeralds alone are 69 points. 69 points of emeralds alone. So it has a very big carat weight overall. I love the width on it. You can layer and stack these emerald pieces together. I'll show it to you again stacked with the first emerald ring that I had on. I'm going to grab that. Okay. So when you see them side by side, they have a completely different look to them. And then I have one other emerald ring, which again, I just want to show you what it looks like as kind of a stacker piece. Look at how beautiful that is. So a stacking opportunity for you with marquise. And the marquise are incredibly interesting, and I love the directions that they're facing. So you have them facing in opposite directions. Very unique, a dynamic piece for sure, But one that could be worn on its own, I'll show it to you on its own, could very well be on a pinky finger. It could be a stacker next to other diamond bands. And I'll give you the information on this piece. So if you love the alternating, this is going to be marquee cuts. They're all marquee, and then the diamonds in between are round. And I love the different angles so that they're facing towards each other. 147930. This is on sale today at $599.20. You're saving $149.08. Here's the other thing I want you to know too is it is a half band. So this is one that you'll see it's solid gold in the back and all of the stones are top facing. I'm going to show you another. Oh, my finger's just a little bit too big for those other two rings. I wanted to show you as a stacking possibility. Let me just show you these two. So look how well these two go together. Again, you can create your own look. You can flank it on either side with diamonds or just wear it alone. Those emeralds are stunning. 147930. I'll pass it over to my, oh, you had a great shot. Hey. There we go. Now this is 147930 with 95 points of emeralds. That's almost 1 full carat of emeralds, 18 points of diamonds in between. You have 9 of them. And all of the diamonds are F in color. This is 1.13 carats. So it's a nice slim band, very comfortable, incredibly wearable, and definitely for my gals who love our emeralds. And let me show you my last emerald ring. My last emerald ring has larger stones. This is going to be my largest piece in the show with the emeralds. It's really well priced. This item number is 147942. You're looking at 1.56 carats of emeralds. So over 1.5 carats of emeralds. And then your diamonds, 16 diamonds, that's 16 points. Do you see how the diamonds are placed right at the crisscross point and at the end where the gold meets? Beautifully crafted, saving you $199. Let's go to the still shot. There we go. And you'll see the details of all of those diamonds in between. That's something you don't see every day. And frankly, I wouldn't be able to see it if I didn't get in close enough. This is 147942. Carat weight, it is the largest. It is the largest. It comes in at 1.72 carats. Total. Now take a look at this one on the hand. So it's a wider band than the earlier. Look at the two. See the difference? And you're saving nearly $200 off the price. So when you're shopping with us, you can either scan the QR code that's on the screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. It's all set in white gold. I just love that piece. Big, big, big emeralds. These are much larger than the previous. Here, I'll put them side by side. See the difference? Oh my gosh, it makes it look even bigger when I put them both next to each other. It's very noticeable. All right, last look. 147942 is your item number. So those are the rings that I wanted to show you this hour. But now I'm going to take you to my largest emerald and diamond earring. This is an inside-out hoop. It is the most dramatic. It has a huge presence and size. Let me get my ruler. So this one's coming in just under 1.5 inches. So it's giving you a very big presence. Notice that you push the little lever, the little button. It opens up nice and wide. White gold, beautiful white gold. The diamonds are F in color. They're VS1 quality. The emeralds are bright, they're rich, they're saturated. We're taking $1,000 off the price today. And this is a gemstone that has, I think, this really rich color that is identifiable. The only other greens that you can think of, ladies, are things like the chrome diopside. Peridot is too bright. You know, it's nothing like peridot. Nothing like a Savorite garnet. This is a class unto itself. You're looking at 4 1/15 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. This is a very sleek and beautiful, interesting earring because they're alternating, and I love the fact that you have just the crystal clear emeralds. You know, emeralds are normally a gemstone that has a lot of flaws. And I'm sure you ladies know that, because if you ever shop for emeralds, you know that is usually the case. So just the emerald carat weight alone is 6.48 carats. Oh my gosh. Do you realize that these earrings are 10.56 carats? That is huge. It is by far the biggest emerald earring of the show. You got to see them on. Oh my gosh, love these. So this is 819123. Can you imagine? What can't you wear with green? You know, you think about how beautiful flowers are against a green landscape, or all the trees that flower and bloom in springtime, you know, because every color looks beautiful next to green. And that's why this is going to be an earring you can wear no matter what color you're wearing. You could be wearing baby pink, navy blue, red, black, with bright verdant colors, even other shades of green. I mean, why not wear this with chartreuse and with even hunter green? Bring out the brightness through this earring. We're taking about $1,000 off the price, a total carat weight of just the emeralds of 6.48 carats, but all together it's over 10 carats. So biggest earring of the show, dominating with diamonds, giving you F in color diamonds. It is the biggest of every earring in the show. I would love for you to own that. It's especially if you're a May baby. If you're a May baby, that is your birthstone. Now, if you can't quite afford this one, I know it's a little pricey, ladies, so I want to show you in my other ear, I have a smaller version that features more of the emeralds. So it's not alternating diamonds. It has a different profile. I'll show you. But first you have the diamonds on the side. So the diamonds are on either side. But then you have the line of emeralds perfectly matched, 4-prong set, delivering you over 2.09 carats of just the emeralds alone. Again, on the side profile, diamonds, diamonds on both sides. This is 803682. And the size, this is not too big of an earring. This is one that can take you through every single day. It's an inch. That inch is kind of that magic, you know, perfect size for everybody. So if you are starting your collection, this one's $919.20. We have taken that price down, $229.80. But let's look at the little turnstile, because I want you to see the side profile of diamonds. Take a look. There's little triangles on the gold, on the white gold. Within each and every triangle, there's a diamond. So you have 72 diamonds, which is a lot of diamond work for this price at $919.20. So it's the right size. It's not too big. It's not too small. This is not a huggy. It's really going to be that Goldilocks of sizes for you. And the price point is phenomenal for emeralds. You know that. All right, now I'm going to compare them. Ladies, if you're trying to decide, I know that there are two different price points, but I just want to show you the two alternating. This is going to be your wearable every day, and this is your dressed up version with diamonds. So just two different looks. If you want the alternating with diamonds, call in and ask for the emerald diamond inside out hoop. This one is 803682. All right, so that's it for my emerald segment. The rest of the show is going to be showcasing Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So Caydia lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. I'll start off with, where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'm going to start off with this ring. Now this ring is a beautiful wraparound style, but it's more of a bypass where it doesn't touch. So when the two ends are crossing but not touching, that's considered to be a bypass design. You're looking at pear shapes at the ends. So you have rounds followed by the pear. It almost looks like an arrow, doesn't it? This is 1.5 carats of diamonds. It's our couture collection. We're using only the best quality diamonds. Those are F in color diamonds, VS1 in terms of clarity. And this one, you're saving $400 off the price today. It's 145026 is your item number, featuring 14 karat white gold, recycled white gold, and I'm going to take it off so you can see the profile. Look at all the gold. A lot of gold on this piece. Now, you can layer it with other rings, with other diamonds. Maybe you want to put this on a different finger than what you normally wear your other rings on. These are all 3-prong set, those pear shapes, so the point is protected. And look how big the stones are. I'll take off that emerald for you. Original price is about $2,000. We've taken the price down $400 off today. They are bright white, beautiful quality, eye clean, which is really important. And here's how your rings come to you. I want to show you this. Ooh. When she opens this, gentlemen, for Valentine's Day, I mean, does this not just look like you spent major, major money? It looks like an $8,000 diamond ring all day long, and it was $15.99. Only here at Made Shopping. Now, you can use any form of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay. We actually have partnered with a firm so that you'll be able to check out of your cart and make payments. So you can do a payment plan for 6 months, for a year, for 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. Once you check out, that's where you make those decisions. So whether you're calling our phone number, 1-888-521-4367, or whether you're scanning the QR code on your screen for this, I'm going to pass this over to Dan so he can put that on our little carousel, our wheel of diamonds. Everything diamond this hour. Lots more diamonds coming your way. We've got the white. We only use white diamonds. We only use F in color diamonds. So just know you're getting better quality diamonds than what you probably could normally get at the price point that we're looking at right now. So, woo, you can really see how these have a gorgeous brilliance to them. They are eye clean. You're looking at a very large carat weight of 1.5 carats, wearable on either hand, on any finger. You don't have to wear this as an engagement piece. This is more of, I'd say, a right-hand ring. It's a fashion ring. And it is part of our couture collection. I have a feeling you will never see anything like this if you go shopping. It's just such a find. Last looks, 145026. It is my only bypass design in the show. But now I want to show you another interesting ring. This one almost looks like it's got a handmade quality to it. You'll see that it features a row of 4 diamonds. They're half bezel, alternating directions of pear shapes. So again, you could layer with anything else that you have. Maybe you want to pop it next to some color. Perhaps you want to wear it next to a diamond band. But this one really is, it's interesting. It gives you a more modern take on diamonds. Alternating pointing directions is unusual to find, and they're all F in color. You're getting 4 stones, 5/8 of a carat, and solid gold. This is all recycled white gold. I wonder what this would look like. Let me try this one on, and then pop that one on top. Yeah, you could do that. There's a lot of ways to wear it, but it's more of an individual piece. It's something that no one else will have. It's incredibly unique. Now, on our website at Made Shopping, we actually have a 5-stone version that stacks perfectly with this one in white gold. So if you wanted to do something where they nestle into each other, please check that out at madeshopping.com. That could be a great pairing. This is 1000246 is your item number, and that's our alternating partially bezel set pear-shaped ring. For my girls who really are looking for something that is wearable for the ears but not too overpowering, I would really recommend our 3-row Huggy Hoop earring. This is 733324, and it is in 14 karat white gold. This is a true Huggy. So there's a certain size to an earring that makes you say it's a Huggy, and let's determine what that size is. If it is under 1/2 of an inch, it is a Huggy. As soon as it's longer than the half an inch, then we're getting into traditional hoops. So this one is that Huggy style for you. You have 3 rows of white, beautiful diamonds, crisp white. Set in white gold, it does make a statement. I think you'll appreciate them. I'm going to take them off and just be able to show you how they look on. Traditional Huggy, it has a little lever in the back. You just pull on the lever. The post itself is slightly curved, and oh, I got it. Hold on. Let me click it. Okay, I clicked it. There it is, clicked in. Now this is one you could wear on your second piercing. You could do a bigger hoop down at the bottom and then do your Huggy right above it. It has more of a square shape or an edge. It's a flat front, so there's no doming to this at all. It's a little more modern, definitely gives you a lot of diamond look. Because this is not curved, because it's not Bombay, that means all of the diamonds are top facing. They are front facing. You're looking at 54 diamonds. They're all white. $511 for these earrings is amazing, especially in white gold. When I think back to how much I paid for some Huggies that have since turned colors, someone told me they were gold and they were not. I want my life back from that one. But I'll tell you what, these are in white gold. They will never tarnish. They will never change. The diamonds will always remain white and beautiful. And I think that the price point is quite good for how much gold there is, because it's very weighty. You will feel the weight on these earrings, but yet they don't tug. So it's just the right amount of weight. So this is my only Huggy of the show. I do have an interesting chain link hoop. And this one has a little more of that Italian flair to it. What's popular right now is a lot of chain link jewelry, chain link necklaces. This one has an open work. It's beautiful white diamonds front facing for $855.20. They are 3/4 of a carat. You have a butterfly back on the back of them. And we have taken $213 off the price. So everything today that I'm showing you is 20% off. This is 798738, looking at 188 diamonds. Imagine that. They're all hand set. It's open in the back, so it's not a true 100% hoop. It's more of a half hoop is what I would call it. This is 3/4 of a carat in totality. And I'm going to go ahead and put these on as well for sizing purposes. I know that everybody likes to see things on, and I know I do too. So it just helps to get perspective, especially when you don't really know what the sizing compares to. Here it is. Oh, okay. So now this is a very wearable size. I'll do a measurement for you. 3/4 of an inch. And do you see how white the diamonds are? That's why I really love it set in white gold, to showcase how white and pure those diamonds are. They're a comfortable earring. It's very modern. This is something that you normally just see in gold. You don't see it with diamonds. Lots of chain link jewelry out right now. If you have been seeing what's happening in Italy, it is all about chain links. Bracelets, necklaces, drop earrings, but usually not hoops. I don't normally see it in hoops, and definitely not with diamonds. So this is Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are just, these are effortless. You dress up, you dress down, doesn't matter what you're wearing. These hoop earrings make a sophisticated statement. Item number is 798738 with 188 diamonds. You kind of don't realize how many diamonds are on this piece. It's right, isn't it a little bit surprising? You don't realize the look on it. So I'm going to take off my emeralds because we have finished the emerald segment. But the emeralds are still available. I just wanted to showcase just all the diamonds right now. So the next piece I want to show you is this wide band ring, which is one of my favorite rings of the entire show. It's part of our Pave collection, and as soon as we introduced the Pave collection last year, this collection absolutely was our #1 best-selling diamond collection. You're looking at a 5-row. That means 3 rows on top, 1 row on the side profile on both sides. Notice that this is in yellow gold. I'll take it off the stand so you can see a little bit better. So the back is a solid band of high polished gold, same width, same gauge, lots of hefty gold on this piece. I can feel the weight. Now the diamonds are what really set it apart because there's 109 diamonds on this ring. The band ring is probably the most wearable silhouette of any diamond ring I could possibly show you. And it's not just for the married. This is the right-hand ring for you girls. You're successful on your own. You're looking for that ring to make a statement with. Maybe you're gifting yourself for Valentine's Day. But do you see how when you're looking at the side profile, you're looking at the diamonds? Front, side, even when I'm wearing the ring, I'm going to see the diamonds when I'm facing down. It is incredible. This is one of those rings that you cannot go wrong with. And it's comfortable. You can close your fingers. You could wear gloves with this really easily. It features 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. And those diamonds are white, white, white diamonds. You want the best of the best. This is the best of the best for sure. And you're also getting 2 different sizes of stones so that it throws the light differently. I like when designers do that. Now I'm going to pass this over to Dan to give you a little closer detail on this one. 2 different sizes of stones, that means that the table and the reflection of light is going to hit differently, and it gives your ring a lot more dimension. This is one of those rings that is just never ever going out of style. It is one of our newer designs, and it has an open, almost a honeycomb under gallery so that it is really comfortable when you're wearing it. Do you see that honeycomb? That gives it ultimate comfort. This is an earring you will get compliments, or a ring you'll get compliments on a lot. I have to tell you, when you wear a pave piece, it garners attention because it's a lot of diamond look right on the hand, concentrated. It is ideal for all ages. Now, I don't know if I wouldn't gift this to my 19-year-old, but 20 and above, all ages would love this. I know, I'm going to leave my daughter out of it. She would love it. Believe me, she would be borrowing it. I'd never see it again. Next thing I know, I'd ask her where it was. She'd say she didn't know. That's why sometimes people can't have nice things. And you got to wait until you know how to take care of them. So that's how I look at it with my daughter. She's got to just hold her horses until she can buy her own. So this is a ring, ladies, that comes in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a 10, if you want an 11, we can size this for you. We can custom make it for you. It'll just take a few weeks longer. That's all right. You got the time. If you order it now for Valentine's Day, it's coming in time. The item number is 799001. I would recommend you do a 1-year financing on this so that it would be about $110 a month to make it more affordable for a piece that you're going to have for a lifetime. The brilliance is going to set this piece apart, and I wanted to show it to you with this gorgeous bracelet. this bracelet is coming up very shortly. I do have it in a range of colors. Last look at the pave ring, 2 2/3 of a carat, 799,001. But I will talk about the bracelet that's right next to it. This bracelet is an absolute stunner. And this is in rose gold. So the rose gold is just one option. I have white gold, I have yellow gold, and I have rose gold. This is the rose gold. Do you see that it's a little bit of a warmer color? And I'll put this right next to it so you can maybe see a little better. Do you see how it does have a different hue to it? It's a little bit brighter, a little more showy when it's in yellow gold. When it's in rose gold, it's softer, it's more feminine, it's a little more muted. What I would recommend to you is to do a triple. So for example, if you get this Eternity bangle today for $2,231, you're saving $557. Do this one for Valentine's Day. Then for your birthday, get a white gold version. And then for the next holiday, you get the yellow gold version. And then you've got a stack of beautiful tricolor bracelets with diamonds. That's what I would do. You're saving $557 on this bracelet. Now let me show you how it works. The beauty of this bracelet is, do you see how it has a little dip on the side? So there's a little dip, you put your nail down, and it opens up the lever. I'll show it to you again. There's 2 jagged tongues. First jagged tongue is the first one. Push, click. That was the first tongue. Second click. Now it's locked. So it's essentially like a safety catch. In case you didn't fully lock it, you A, won't hear the click, and B, it still stays on. But you want to give it that extra safety. You push it, and it's got to go click twice. Now, look at the flexibility. Have you ever seen a flexible diamond bangle bracelet? I never had before. This is one of my favorite pieces out of the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. It's wearable, it's ageless, it's comfortable. Think about this, you're on your computer. See that? No matter what happens, and you're not losing it either, look. I mean, it is strong. I'd love to give it the power test, but I don't know how much it'll take for me to do, and then guess what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna charge me for it. I would love to give you the little, I'd love to like go as hard as I could and tell you how much strength it took. But I will tell you this, I have been wearing them and love, love, love this bracelet for the comfort level that you will have every time you wear it. I think you'll love layering and stacking these with other bracelets, whether it's all gold, whether it's other gemstones. Okay, now, here's how you open. Take your nail, push. See that little button? That's the button. And then, I'm pulling the wrong end, sorry. There. Okay, click once, click twice. Now, push the button, the lever goes up, boop. That's it. Now look at how this opens. See how easy this is to put on? It's flexible. This is rose gold, gorgeous white, white, white diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. It is so perfect for those of you who want wearable everyday diamonds. I love the thickness of this. You're going to love the fact that it's 76 diamonds, 2 1/4 carats, and in white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold. Now, what you're ordering here for $795,044 is rose gold. But if you call in at 1-888-521-4367, you can order this in the yellow gold to match this ring. Or you can order it in white gold to really highlight how gorgeous and white the diamonds are. It's $795,044. This is absolutely stunning. Now here's how I close it. Okay, so I kind of anchor it on my body, and then I take it and I go push. See that? And it clicks. That's how I put it on. And it looks great with any other diamond piece you have. It'll look amazing with your wedding band, with your engagement ring, with any other fun diamond pieces you have. I mean, you will never want to take this off. It's that kind of a bracelet. You'll actually forget that you're wearing it. Sometimes I actually would sleep with it on, and usually if I sleep with a bracelet on, my arm will fall asleep. It doesn't, because it's, first of all, it stays open, and it just has a little bit of compression and movement and flexibility to it. So the comfort is just bar none. It is, it will be your favorite bracelet, no question about it. Just call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order right now. Now this is a 7-inch, okay? This is a 7-inch. So call in and just choose your color of metal, and you're getting that 7-inch version for you. All right, so now I've got to take you to my other tennis bracelet, which is on the other spectrum, right? This is more of a large, oversized, showy piece, white gold setting with beautiful white round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They're all 4-prong set. And this is a traditional make, and I'll show you how this works. So there's a safety catch underneath. I'm going to just push that down. Then you're going to push with your nail right on top of the serrated edge. Let me make sure I'm pulling the right, I am. Pulling the right direction. I think I have to pull it towards me. Hold on. And of course, oh, I snapped it shut, that's why. Okay, I'm going to push that one. There, I unlocked it. Now I'm going to push and it opens. I'll show you how that works a little closer. So it's a box closure. Slide in, click it into place. Do you see the little serrated edge on the top? That's where you're going to press down to get it off next time. Now look at the safety catch. It folds underneath. So it folds, clicks into place, and now it's extremely secure. This is as large as you could possibly get in diamonds. 1/4 of a carat for each and every single stone. This is an 8.5 carat Caydia lab-grown diamond tennis bracelet with effing color diamonds, VS1, I mean the best of the best. And a lot of gold. Do you see how much gold is on this piece? Not all tennis bracelets are made in this way, where you can see the 4 prongs. So the 4 prongs are filling it in. Can we get in a little bit closer to show the prong work? Because all of that is giving you a heftier, bigger, bolder, and more solid gram weight of gold. Isn't that incredible? Just looking at the finish, at each and every diamond, crystal clear, all the way through, beautiful clarity. It's big. I mean, this is a bracelet that when you wear it, everyone will notice it. The other one is a little more discreet, right? When you go with the slimmer version, this is the big daddy. You're saving $2,049.80. And I would finance this 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. The measurement on this one is a full 7 inches, and you can see that it has an incredible drape. So the difference between a traditional line bracelet like this one or a tennis bracelet is that the drape really does conform to your wrist. You see that? Whereas on my other bracelet, see how it's more of a bangle? It doesn't drape. This one is a draper. Now, the history of the diamond tennis bracelets is that Chris Evert was playing tennis, the US Open, and her tennis bracelet, her diamond bracelet, fell off. She stopped the game, found her bracelet, put it back on, and the next day, worldwide, it was known as the tennis bracelet. And so that was one of the most aspirational pieces that women could get. You know, when you think about your jewelry wardrobe, you know you want to own a tennis bracelet, a stud earring, a diamond necklace. You know, there's certain things you want. You want the inside-out diamond hoop, but this is a staple, and this is one that you will definitely pull out for those important occasions. But I do recall my grandmother she had 5 different bracelets on at a given time, and one of them was a diamond tennis bracelet. So depending on your style and your lifestyle, this could be an everyday piece. The carat weight is very large. It is 8.5 carats, but it's still comfortable. It's still draping. It's still wearable next to your other gold pieces. Now, this is the white gold version. If you want yellow gold, please call in and ask for yellow gold. It is 7 inches. It's stunning. It's a simple, classic 4mm round diamonds set in 14 karat recycled white gold. It just is effortless glamour in every sense of the word. And if you're thinking about gifting this for Valentine's Day, this is really a magnificent gift. I can't even imagine. Once you open that up, oh my heavens to Betsy, you're going to be thrilled, and it's something you never want to take off. It's usually $10,000, and I'll tell you what, in the world of diamonds, if you were to buy this at one of the top diamond houses around, you would be paying way more than $8,000. I'm going to say you'd be more in the $20,000 range. Think about it. They're 1/4 carat diamonds each, effing color, which is colorless, and they are also VS1 at the minimum. You can call 1-888-521-4367 to order, and the item number is 693028, or you can scan the code. There's a QR code that's on your screen right now. That QR code will take you directly to this bracelet. If you want to see what other tennis bracelets we have, please go to madeshopping.com. You'll be able to see many different carat weights if you want something in yellow gold or versus rose gold, whatever color metal you would like. And also you can look at price points and see where it falls for you. But this one I just had to show you because it is kind of the most glamorous bracelet I have in our entire collection because of the carat weight. Very, very big carat weight. And yeah, I would definitely wear it next to if you have the Flex diamond tennis bracelet, why not? You can wear the two together. They're two different colors of metal, but again, it can lead you in the direction of creating your own tri-color design. I would just add a little yellow gold right in the middle there. Last look on the bracelet. Congratulations, everybody. For many of you, you really love to have unique pieces, and the necklace that I've been wearing is one of the most unusual designs that I've ever seen in a diamond necklace. So it's 3 different shapes. They're all surrounded by gold. I have it on a 14 karat yellow gold chain, but look at how it looks almost as though they're floating in the very center. So in terms of the styling, we have emerald step cut, a pear brilliant cut, and an oval brilliant cut. So 3 different cuts. You can see that they're floating. They look as though they're floating within a frame of gold. That gold is 14 karat recycled yellow gold. Really rich. I'm going to show you the back as well. I flip it around. You can see there's a lot more gold. It lays flat on the neckline. Very unusual. In terms of the length, this is an 18-inch length. But if you want to shorten it, what's fun about our necklaces is we always have an extra jump ring so that it can fit 16 inches or 18 inches. You depend. Because you might want to wear something like a little solitaire right above it, so then you go with the 18-inch. Or maybe you want to have this higher and wear something down below. So you have that adjustability. We're taking $281.80 off of that price so that it's now $1127.20. The item number is 1000296, featuring 7/8 of a carat. And first of all, the step cut, which is that emerald shape, that's a 33-pointer. 1/4 carat for the pear and 1/4 carat for the oval. So all 3 giving you such an unusual array of shapes. To me, this is for someone who is really a diamond lover. You love pieces that are unique. You want something that is striking, that makes a statement a little bit different. And you will see this reflect in the light. No question about it. They're F in color, VS1 in clarity. And this one is also, everything's 20% off in the show. So everything diamond, if you want to shop at Made Shopping right now, you can take a look to see what else we have in pendants. We have everything from horoscope pendants. We have cross pendants for you, traditional solitaires as well. This one, I'd say, is one of the most unique that I have in the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. Item number again is 1000296. So let me take you to our last of the emerald pieces. The bracelet that I'm showcasing here is a really interesting design where you see a frame of Caydia lab-grown diamonds around the outer edge. It has a graduation of the emeralds. And those emeralds are totaling 18 points. So you can see they get larger in the middle and then they taper down to a smaller size. The band on the side, it stops halfway and it's going to be solid gold. So let me lift it up to show you how much gold. There's a lot of white gold. All of our white gold is going to be recycled, beautifully polished, front facing. So this way, because it's oval shaped, all of the diamonds and all of the emeralds will stay top facing down. There's a safety catch. Open that up. And then you'll see that there's a little serrated opening. So look how wide open it goes. And then I'm just going to click it into place. And then I have my safety catch, which I will just lock it into place. This fits a 6 1/4 inch wrist. And you can see that the emeralds are just facing front. Looks great with the earlier ring that I had in the emerald collection. Remember, next hour I have sapphires and Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So there's a few separate just diamond pieces next hour, and there are also going to be a grouping of sapphire pieces. But this bracelet we're saving $465.80. It's wearable, it is comfortable. I like that it doesn't move up and down the arm. It really stays in place there if you're able to put it up near those little bones. You could certainly wear it next to other diamond pieces, other bangles, other gemstones. Mix up the look. Give yourself your own signature look. In terms of the number of stones, you have 78 total. The diamonds themselves, you have 28 points of just the diamonds. So 28 points in diamonds, 3/4 carat of all the diamonds. It's just got a very big look to it. Box clasp closure and a nice savings of $465. You can finance this bracelet. Finance it for 6 months, for a year, 2 years, 36 months, whatever you choose. You could certainly wear your diamonds around it. Why not? If you have. So when you're checking out online, you're going to be using Shop Pay with your major credit card. And then when you're checking out with Shop Pay, you're choosing your installments. So we're in partnership with a firm, and that's how we're able to do that. All right, reminder about this ring. Do we have the item number? This is the larger one. Okay, I'll put that up there for you. So the larger, this is my largest of all of the emerald rings, is 147942. And there are diamonds. So wherever you see the white metal, there's diamonds tucked in between at each crisscross point. I love this shot. We're going to get in even closer. So this ring is $799.20. It is my biggest, most prominent emerald ring of the show. We're saving you almost $200. And do you see all the diamonds? Do you see how they're tucked in there at the crisscross point? It's a very fine detail. But once you see it, now you see it, you can really appreciate the hand craftsmanship because all of those diamonds have to be set by hand. 147942 is your item number. Okay, my last emerald piece I want to show you is a front-facing statement ring, which is out of this world, unusual. Features 1 1/15 carat of diamonds, and just the emeralds alone, 3 carats. 3 carats of just the emeralds. And did you notice that the emeralds are pear shapes? You don't see pear shapes too often in the emerald world because first of all, emeralds in the natural world, in the mined world, they are highly included. I'm sure you know that. So when you're getting a lab-grown emerald, you're getting a much clearer product. These are still the same optical, physical, and chemical qualities. They are absolutely testing as an emerald. They are an emerald. But when you have lab-grown, you're not seeing all of those inclusions. So it gives you a brighter stone. It affects the color. Look at the size of this. So it's front-facing. It's an interesting take on a hoop, isn't it? It's a hair over 1 inch. It is a hair over 1 inch. It has a butterfly back on it, and you're saving $477.80 today. So a really big savings for you. These are 800927. And, you know, it's the interesting shape, I think, that really impressed me with this earring because I haven't seen anything like it before. The color's gorgeous with raspberry. Oh my gosh, so I'm wearing this raspberry color, but look how pretty emeralds are with pink. I mean, pink and green are just made to be together. Ever since the Preppy Handbook, we knew that. But it's just to reiterate it. And look how dressy this makes you look instantly, just so elevated in every way. Whether you're wearing denim, whether you're wearing all black, this is an earring that defines you. This is one that creates a statement. It has exceptional color. I mean, the color is truly that grade A color that you expect. When you're grading colored gemstones, the saturation matters. The saturation also tells you the value of the stone. So when you see this level of saturation, I'd say this is probably one of my deepest, richest emerald earrings of the show. And the size is right at that 1 inch. Isn't that beautiful? 3 carats of emeralds. So this is over 4 carats total. Over 4 carats total. And I love that there's a little frame. Do you see the frame here of diamonds? Frame on the exterior plus a diamond in between each. The attention to detail, how this is made, is phenomenal. I'm going to put the other one on so you can see them both. It's an interesting shape, right? When you see this, it's not the traditional side profile hoop, the skinny hoop. That's how you look at it. This has much more domination of color front facing. A nice big butterfly back on it. And it's always nice that I have my, there we go. Oh ho ho, look at this. So do you see how it drapes and it falls? I love how it swirls on the top and then the back is a little bit open. So if you had your hair back, look how these are so noticeable. Or if you have shorter hair, even if you just pull your hair back and then you have this earring on, it is the statement. You don't need any other, you don't need a necklace. The earrings are it. This is my favorite earring of the show. It's $1,911. Finance these for 6 months, a year, 18 months, 2 years if you wanted to. You choose that on checkout. So if you're shopping right now online, you put these in your cart and then you can check out. You will be able to choose how are you going to finance it, how many months. I just think that, wow, do you see how that stands out? These are going to quickly be, I think, your favorite earrings, especially when you want to make a statement. We all have those special pieces that are reserved for the special events in our lives. I could see you wearing a black tie gown and then this earring. It is so unusual, and I have a feeling you will find yourself saying, I need more emeralds. All right, well, stay with me because I have another hour coming your way featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds and our gorgeous sapphires. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Hello everyone, my name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds and gorgeous created sapphires. Sapphires give you the color of blue, which is the color of loyalty. My September babies out there, this is your birthstone. And did you know that sapphires used to be gifted for engagement rings back in the day before diamonds really made the forefront? And a lot of you love the loyalty factor and the truth factor of blue. It's also the #1 best-selling color gemstone in the world, blue. So we're going to go ahead and start this hour off with all of my sapphire pieces, and then the second half of my show is going to be focused on our beautiful white diamonds. Now, if you're not familiar with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, we're offering you F in color diamonds, VS1 clarity. That means you're getting white, white, white diamonds. All of the gold that we're using across all of the pieces that we're showcasing today, they are recycled gold. So we have recycled white gold, we have yellow gold for you as well this hour. But here's a little preview of what is to come. I have this really simple, gorgeous band here that's coming up with diamonds on either side of the sapphires. This is how everything comes gift box, by the way. And this beautiful pink box that is our signature here at Charles Colvard. And then we have a double row. Take a look at the statement on this one. Are you kidding me? Huge, big, bold, beautiful sapphires. They're like velvet blue. From the side profile, there are diamonds. All those points, all those little triangles, those are featuring diamonds in each and every one. But at the end of the show with the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I have tennis necklaces in all different lengths. If I could get anything in the show, it would be the tennis necklaces. We have all lengths and all colors of metal. This is white gold. I also have it in yellow gold, rose gold, and this is a 24-inch length, but I also have from 16 inches, 18, 20, 24, 36. You can just go down the line, take a look at all of the choices at madeshopping.com. Now let's go ahead and start the show with a very simple band ring that is featuring sapphires. So these created sapphires are sapphires. Just because they're lab created doesn't mean they're not sapphires. They actually have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a traditionally mined sapphire. The only difference is that now you know where your gemstone originated. Most places that you would buy your gemstones, you have no idea where it came from. You don't know what country, you don't know what mine, none of that information. Well, here you know exactly that it was lab created. You're seeing that it is a 3/4 band. So you have your diamonds along the side profile within each and every triangle of white gold. I cannot believe we're offering this one at $319. It's normally a $400 ring. I can feel the weight of the gold. And by the way, based on our gold prices today, gold is trading at over $2,065 an ounce. This is definitely yesterday's gold prices, not the current, because you're saving that $79.80. And it's a comfortable band ring that you could wear with your engagement ring or with your wedding band or with other gemstone stacker bands. You decide, but this is going to be a very comfortable piece for you to wear on the daily. Now I'm just looking right now, it looks like the price of gold, what was it, $2,047 today? Is that it? Yeah, $2,047 an ounce. And the gold prices were significantly lower when we made all of these pieces. So you're getting some really good deals. This is 803684. Now sizing. Yeah, you could size this, but I really don't recommend it. I think you should get your size. We have sizes 4 through 9. Look at how blue, the velvet blue. This is the ideal color of blue for sapphire. It's not too dark where you feel like it could be midnight blue. We don't want midnight blue. It is ideal. Now the prong setting makes sure that each one of those is secure. It's all in white gold, recycled white gold. Now when you're ordering with us, did you know that we have free shipping, free returns, free exchanges, and we also have 30-day money-back guarantee. So no matter what you're buying today, if you're new to shopping with us, welcome. We want to make sure that you love each and every piece. So we have that 30 days for you to make a decision. And gentlemen, that really helps when you're gifting for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is coming up in about 40 days. Actually, is it 40? I think so, around there. So this would be a perfect opportunity for you to think about gifting, and you can finance each of these. I know there's just one sale price on your screen right now, but you can finance any of the jewelry that we're showcasing for 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24, 36 months. You decide on your checkout. That's where you will decide how many months you're financing it for. This features 1/6 of a carat of just the diamonds. Now the sapphires are 1.36 carats. So it's quite weighty altogether. It gives you, let's see, okay, it's about 1.5 carats of diamonds and sapphires. Last look on this stacker piece, which I think can work on any finger at all. That's 803684. And one of my simpler pieces in the show for sapphires, true blue. Remember what you'd call your friends true blue friends? And because the truth in blue is so apparent, it's just one of those colors that we all love. Okay, next piece is going to be this little beauty. So I have it showcased in our pink box. This is what all of our Caydia pieces come in. And because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are featured on either side of that sapphire, you're getting it in the pink box today. So this is a gemstone. When you look at sapphires, it has all the same properties of a natural sapphire. It's just different in how they're made. You're getting the perfect color. You're getting less inclusions. Now, we like to say that they are clean stones. We have upwards of internally flawless, but what we've said here is we're being conservative at giving you eye clean, okay? So I'd say it's like VS plus. Now, this is a color of stone. The sapphires were used in the royal jewels. It was believed to attract abundance and blessings and invite spiritual clarity, promote health, and guard innocence. Ooh. And I love the band on the finger. Here it is. So you can really see how it's framed out beautifully with the diamonds. I could wear this on any finger. There you can see. So stackers are fun because stackers make it really easy for you to be able to layer up, create your own signature look, and you're saving $119.80 today on this one. If you want more diamond presence on the top, I would say get this piece. If you like a slimmer band, then you want to go with our very first sapphire, and the diamonds are on the side with our first ring of the show. But on this particular ring, 818557, you're saving $119.80. It is the color of fidelity. The total carat weight on this one is over 1 full carat with 63 sapphires and white diamonds. I also have another piece, which I'll just show on a different finger, which is a little more feminine with the marquee. The marquee cuts are incredibly unusual to see in colored gemstones. I like that we focus a lot in on this feminine design. You have 13 alternating marquise cut sapphires, along with 13 brilliant cut round diamonds in between. It looks like petals. It looks like leaves. It has a very organic quality, or it almost looks like, you know those coins that you would see she's wearing a wreath around her head? That's what this reminds me of. It's 147914. We're saving you $179.80 off the price today. And it is more of a 3/4 half band, somewhere along that. Probably more of a half band. So all of the gemstone work is on the top, all of it. And this is another one. You could layer. For example, I'll show you what these two look like on either side, because I think it's fun to create a stacking story within the sapphires. So we have even more sapphires online at madeshopping.com, but I chose and I curated what I thought you would love in terms of price points, in terms of wearability, in terms of being able to stack them all and tell a little story with it. I think that these three just look so gorgeous together. Remember, the one I have on the screen now is the marquee. So marquee, you can see it's almost shaped like lips. This is a cut that was created by Napoleon Bonaparte. He created it for his lover. He wanted it to be the shape of lips and did a very nice job of that. It's a very famous cut now, but at the time it was very innovative and different. 147914 is the item number, and that's for your center band. There it is. When you're calling, you can call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the code on the screen. If you scan the code on the screen, that will take you directly to this ring specifically. This entire hour, everything in the show is 20% off today. This is the color of fidelity, once the preferred engagement ring gemstone, and a perfect pop. When you wear blue, I think it just looks so good with denim, so many things. Let's face it, when you wear denim blue, every outfit you have, every color, every pattern goes well with blue. So this is a gemstone that you can easily wear every single day. We have all the same properties in a lab-grown gemstone as we do in a natural gemstone. The only thing is that this is lab created and also has better clarity and makes less of an impact on the environment. It has a lower carbon footprint than mining does. So all of the pieces in the show are not mined, they are made. And that's why our network is called Made Shopping. I'm going to take you now to my double row. This is the biggest, the baddest, some would argue the best, double row anniversary ring with Asher cuts. The Asher cut is a square cut. Now with a square cut, how does this differ from a princess cut? The princess cut has actual corners, but the Asher cut, they cut off the corners. So do you see that in the reflection of the light? So it cuts off the corners. It's a step cut, essentially. Now look at the profile. Do you see the triangles of gold? Within each triangle is a diamond. We have 50 stones total. The sapphires, it's 7.8 carats. Oh my gosh. 7.8 carats of Asher cut sapphires. And then you have 24 diamonds, 12 on each side. It's a stunner. Oh my gosh, I've got to put this on. I'm going to do a little try on for you. Isn't that incredible? Oh my gosh, the color is it. This is the one that has the intense blue color that is expected from sapphires. If you want the richest, the most saturated color possible, there is nothing like this ring. It is $743 today and 20 cents. And also, it's on sale, saving you $185.80. It has a comfortable width, so it's noticeable, right? It's more than a quart. It's heading towards a half an inch, but not quite there, right? But it's still comfortable. This is one you could wear with your gloves. It's low profile. You don't have all this heavy prong work sticking up. You'll feel, I think the only place I'm feeling prong work is on the edges, but not in the center, because in the center, those prongs are flush with the sapphires themselves. This is 818725. Now look when we allow light all the way through. So when it's on my hand, light can't flood through. But when it's off, you can see that stone brightens up a little bit, doesn't it? It just hits the right color notes. It's everything you would expect. I can't believe the price on this. I was actually expecting it to be more like $1,500. For $743, you're getting almost 8 carats, just under 8 carats of diamonds and sapphires. It is by far the richest color of any other piece in the show. And as a matter of fact, I want to show it with my hoop because I think it looks really well with the blue sapphire hoop I have on. These are the biggest hoops that I have in my collection in sapphires. Look how big these are. Now the fun part about this earring is I have emerald cut sapphires in the front and I have round brilliant diamonds on the interior. So it's an inside out hoop, but I think putting diamonds on the interior allows you to see them a lot more than if you put sapphires in there because they're brighter. Now I'll do a little measurement for you. Size-wise, ooh, is this 2 inches? What do you think? Yeah, 2 inches. Okay, it's as big as they get. But they're not overly heavy earrings, which is important to note. They're set in white gold. You have all of that brilliance of the emerald cut and the sapphires, that beautiful blue. 9.24 carats of just sapphires. Then add on another 2.4 carats of our diamonds. Now we are at 11 carats, let's see, over 11.5 carats. That is as bold as it gets. The perfect color. So wearable. You know, even though they are a little bit over the top and fun, think about all the gold hoops that you wear that are 2 inches. I mean, it is a size that a lot of women wear every day on the daily basis. And I've seen women wear even bigger hoops. So it's still considered to be a mid-size, even though it's the largest of the gemstone hoops that I have in my entire inventory. This one, ideal wearing it with jeans. Of course, you could wear a collared top with it like this, or even just a white basic blouse. But this earring is classy, sophisticated. It's a very special piece. I would love for you to own it, but I want to show you how it works. So it does open up. There's a hinge, and you'll see that it has a little button. So I'm going to just snap it and show you how it will snap into place. When you want to open it, you just push and then pull. Do you see that? So you've got all of the sapphires are front facing. So it really does look beautiful with the band ring. They're both in the same color family, right? They're both really showcasing the traditional blue sapphires so well. But then you have this gorgeous setting, and the setting looks a little bit like a ruffle because we've actually created a setting where we're focused more on the shape of the round diamond on the back, and so we don't make it just a perfect line like we do here in the front. So 2 different dimensions, textures, and gemstones. 819-131. We're saving you $831.80 today. I'll put them back in. So it's a very big savings. And I would finance these for a year or 18 months or 2 years, whichever you choose. Now, we do take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal. You could check out with Afterpay, with Amazon Pay. We have all of those. And then you just choose how many months you want to take to pay for it. Very simple. Free shipping and free shipping both directions. So if you're gifting this, don't worry, because it's going to be risk-free to try our Caydia lab-grown diamonds and our beautiful sapphires today. All risk-free, because we do accept returns, no charge to you, which I have to tell you, all the other networks are charging for shipping and they're charging for returns. So we make it a lot easier to shop with us. And I think that you'll find that we are your shopping destination for high-quality jewelry, for conscious jewelry, jewelry that is conflict-free. You know that it's been lab created. It's a much more affordable version of the gemstones and of diamonds. And of course, you get a bigger look for a lot less money. Congratulations, these are 819-131. So that's it for the earrings, but I wanted to show you one last ring. This ring is giving you marquee designs along with diamonds. So it's sapphires and diamonds, a very ladylike design. And one that I think you could stack quite easily. You'll notice that there are diamonds that are round, and then you have the marquee shape in the sapphires. Here's a closer look. 26 sapphires, marquise cut. They total 2.6 carats. The round brilliant cut diamonds, those total 60 points. So the total together is 3.2 carats. Now this is eternity. It's all the way around. Earlier I showed you a half band. This is all the way around. Some of you love that. It just gives you the ability that if it spins around, you've got the gemstones all the way around. Here it is on the hand. Isn't that a beauty? So I'm going to put it next to my half band. Here's the half band. You know, and it's like you really wouldn't know unless you saw the side profile or unless you're someone who has spinning rings. If you're someone who your ring's always spinning, then get the full eternity. The full eternity is $1,039. We've taken $259.80 off the price today. And this way, as it spins, no worries. You're always going to see sapphires and diamonds. This is definitely a ring that I would say you have to get your size. Anything eternity with no gold bands in between, you have got to get your size. Sizes are 4 through 9, and we only do whole sizes. So pick a finger, and then you'll be able to stack this one as well. Actually, let me see. I'm going to stack a few on top to show you designs. Do you see that? This is another look that you could create. You could create it with your diamonds. You could create it with gold next to this piece. Now, it is set in white gold, so you probably want to pair it with other white gold pieces. But honestly, these together, amazing. You could even pair it with emeralds and rubies. We have a full collection of emeralds and rubies online at madeshopping.com. But this is a full eternity ring. So it's for my ladies who absolutely want to have gemstones in every single direction. 147920 has a 5.6 millimeter band width. So it does give you a nice wide yet comfortable band. I think you could wear this every day and not be feeling as though I've got to take it off. It's going to be that everyday piece. And it works quite nicely with my tennis bracelet, which I'll show you. I have a sapphire tennis bracelet, which is alternating diamonds with sapphires. Do you see this? Ooh, is this good? So look at it with the ring, if I can. There we go. So you could see that it could be a beautiful match, or perhaps you want to do that the bad boy, that one. But the band, the bracelet itself, this is a tennis bracelet style. So each one of those gemstones is 4-prong set. sapphire diamond, sapphire diamond, sapphire diamond. The diamonds are F in color VS1. More importantly, the gold is 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. I have a double safety catch and a slide insert box clasp. This is 7 inches. So I have a 7-inch available for you. Let me grab onto that. Now here's how you're going to do it. You put your nail and you're going to push and it opens. Ta-da! So here's what we have: fluidity, comfort, safety, solid gold, 18 karat gold. This is all 75% pure gold. Look at the color match on all of the stones. They have beautiful clarity. The diamonds are white as can be. Those are F. Here's how it works. Now notice that even on the closure, I have diamonds and sapphires on the closure. Slide, click into place, double safety catch. There we go. And look how beautiful. This is one I would definitely wear next to your tennis bracelet in diamonds. It's gorgeous. Very elegant. We brought the price down from $6,300 to $5,063, taking $1,265 off the price. And that's only for these shows, featuring 5.5 carats of just the diamonds. The sapphires is 5.5 carats. Guess what that makes it? 10 carats. This is a 10 carat bracelet all day long. Diamonds and sapphires, oh my. I feel like I'm Dorothy. Diamonds and sapphires and gold, oh my. All three are just impeccable. A beautiful piece. This is 826091. It is my pick of the sapphire pieces because it's so wearable. You don't see it at the retail stores. I never see this style at the retail stores. Do you? I mean, ladies, you do a lot of shopping, you know. I don't. I see just diamond tennis bracelets. I don't see the sapphires. 7 inches on this one. To me, it just says a little bit dressier, a little more expensive and high-end when you see sapphires paired with it instead of just diamonds. I feel like everybody has just the diamond. But does anybody have sapphires and diamonds? Plus, it keeps the price down. It's $5,000. If this were the all diamond version, it'd be closer to 10, right? So you're really getting a much better break on the price as well. Call 1-888-521-4367 or scan our QR code to shop for this bracelet. It is an absolute beauty. Now I'm going to move into my diamond segment. So everything else that I'm showcasing this hour is going to be gorgeous white Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles and Colvard. Every single piece will be boxed for you in our pink box. They come with a limited lifetime warranty set in 14 karat recycled white gold or yellow gold, depending on the piece. But this one is a really interesting 3-row fashion ring with pear-shaped diamonds that are, you could wear it either way, but for some reason I see this as pear shape up, the point up. You could wear it any way you want though. Now just the pairs alone are 72 points. The round diamonds are 59 points. So let me show you what it looks like on the hand. Different. This is a really unique piece. Do you see that? It has a little bit of an iciness to it. There's something that looks like a winter wonderland with the pear shapes. The item number is 1000022. So it has 4 zeros and then a 22. This is 1 1/3 carats of Caydia lab-grown diamonds in white gold for $15.75. Now, we did take about $400 off the price, just under $400 off the price for today. It's comfortable. You see that you have solid gold in the back, and I'm going to also pass this off to Dan so that he can really show it to you from all directions. So let me just share with you about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I've seen online a lot of women say these aren't diamonds. Yes, they are. You can take them to any GIA-trained organization, jeweler, whoever you want to go to. They are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as a diamond. With any diamond tester, they will test as a diamond. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. Here's the difference. You now know where it is created, and you're not paying an arm and a leg for F in color diamonds and VS1 clarity. So you're getting and able to afford higher quality diamonds at a lower price. And that's really key. We do stamp all of our jewelry CNC, so Charles and Colvard. We also stamp it with the 14 karat gold, or if it's 18 karat, it'll say 18 karat, or platinum. We have a few pieces in platinum. And then it will also say LGD. What does that stand for? Lab-grown diamonds. That's to inform you that, and we are disclosing that during our show. And the reason you want to know that is because there is a value difference, but there's also a price difference. So if you want the bigger looks, if you want to be able to wear diamonds more frequently, why wear CZ? Why don't you wear diamonds? A lot of women feel like, well, you know, I want to wear diamonds, but I can't buy lots of different diamond pieces. It's expensive. That's why usually diamonds are only given for special occasions, because they're not cheap. But when you get lab-grown diamonds, now you can get more versatility in your wardrobe. You can add newer, more modern pieces. Maybe you can get that tennis necklace you've always dreamed about that you thought you could never afford. It now puts things within reach. It gives you the most magnificent sparkle. You're not going to get a better look in diamonds, price-wise, other than lab-grown diamonds. I mean, this is as good as it gets. Listen, yeah, you could go to the big department stores and you could get yourself diamonds. Guess what? You're going to get like probably, I'm going to say, GHI color, which is going to be near colorless. You might even get JK. You might even get into the yellow category. I'll tell you one thing you won't get. You won't get the VS1, because your chances are going to have to get included with an I, or slightly included, SI. That's the grading scale for the clarity of the diamonds. It's important. The clarity matters, folks. So I'm a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America, and I got educated on it. And the more you know, the better you can shop for yourself. That's what I'll say. So now I'm going to take you to a geometric ring, which has this negative space, which is so popular right now. This negative space gives you, first of all, a vertical line of diamonds, framed with diamonds, of course, and each of those are emerald step cuts. So you have 3 emerald step cut diamonds. That's a carat. And then you have all the rounds. So those rounds, top and bottom, frame it out, giving you 34 points additional. That's a carat and a half. A carat and a half. And look at how this is built. So it has that same T-bar structure in the back to help maintain the integrity of the ring, make it very durable and strong. Ooh, that is very modern. It's clean, it's elegant. This is something very different. Nobody, I have a feeling, ladies, even if you've got girlfriends who love their jewelry and have tons of jewelry, they have nothing like this. Because you know what, I usually see these pieces more in the costume world rather than in the diamond world. You just don't see it. And this is well priced. We're saving you $285.80 today. This is on sale for $11.43.20. Look at the width of this. It's still very wearable. It's like a knuckle-to-knuckle style. It's a little over ½ an inch on that. Actually, at the center point, it's heading towards 3/4, just under 3/4 of an inch in the very middle. But see how comfy it is? I can still wear gloves. It's a low profile. Let me hand this over to Dan so that you can really see all the dimensions of it. It's solid white gold. And all of the gold that we use is recycled. The reason that that's important is because, first of all, it saves you money. Second of all, it also doesn't affect the environment. Whenever we are buying jewelry, the gold has to be mined, the diamonds need to be mined. You know, the number of tons that has to be moved of earth before they find 1 carat of diamond is unbelievable, which is why a lot of mines end up closing, because they're not profitable. It's too expensive to mine. So what they're doing is they keep the prices up on the diamonds, they limit the supply, and they keep the price up, which is hence why lab-grown diamonds have really come onto the scene full force. Because we love diamonds, but don't want to have to pay major money for diamonds. So now lab-grown gives you a lower price point because they're more readily available. Simple. There you see 14 karat and also LGB. There it is. I told you, CNC right underneath for Charles and Colvard. These are the signatures. Now you know you're getting the quality. We are standing by our diamonds. We stand by the quality of the workmanship. All of these are 4-prong set. Now when you see the step cuts in the center, here's the other key about lab-grown diamonds is you cannot have an inclusion. When you have an emerald cut, it is so clear. Do you see how it's like a little house of mirrors in there? You need to have the cleanest stone possible, and you need to have a minimum of a G color. This is an F. F in color. That means colorless, white, 1.5 carats, modern, beautiful, elegant, and comfy. I mean, it's something that really, I would wear this every day. 820-884 is the item number. Sizes are 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, please ask. We can definitely deliver on the larger size for you. We'll get it custom made. And now I'm going to take you to number 9 in the show, which is a 1.5 carat lab-grown diamond hoop earring. This is a pave inside out. So this is classic. We all know this is on our bucket list. If you don't have one already, this is the time to do it. It's the right size, it's the right carat weight, 1.5 carats. We're saving you $403.80 today. Look at the backing of this. First of all, you've got beautiful cutouts and geometric designs, but you also have this. This is the closure, so you depress the little tongues. Actually, let me do it this way. Press, and it opens very wide. So it's comfortable to get in, but also clicks into place. Let me do that. Click, right into place. I'll do a measurement for you. This is a wearable hoop earring at 1. It's right to the second line above the 1, and I guess that would be 1 2/10, 1 1/5. Is that where we're going with it? That was not something I did well in school. All of those fractional things. Nowadays, I don't even think the kids can add at all because everything is computerized and on a calculator. I mean, I don't think anyone's thinking these days any longer. They'll Google it, apparently plagiarize it, and all kinds of fun things. AI it, Don't even need to work these days, just AI it. I don't even have to go get a photo shoot. I could just AI myself flying through the sky. Superwoman. Now this one you're saving $403 on. And I would finance these. So traditionally I'd say 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months, any of those combinations, create your own. But that's what I would do, is I would finance these so that it doesn't, it's like a little to the month. Let's face it, everyone blows at least $99 a month on something. Rich, I have no idea what you're blowing it on. What are you spending your $99 on? Yeah, what would you frivolously fritter away? He said lottery tickets, and then someone else said beer. Okay. I think I waste money on my coffee. I've got to go get a coffee. Then if I drink it too fast, I need another coffee. I mean, what is that, $10 a day? I mean, that's $300 a month. I mean, I'm just frittering away diamond earrings every day of my life, apparently, now that I'm actually doing the math. So think about that. Instead of frittering away, what do you fritter it away? I know you do. Everyone's frittering something away. You can get these and pay $100 a month, or $110 or $120, whatever you want your financing payment to be. I'm going to put one in. And Dan, what are you frittering away $100 a month on? Nothing? You're frugal? He says he spends nothing. 0. You've been buying guitars? Oh, don't lie next time. There's no lying on my set. Guitars. Now, how many guitars do you own? 3? Is like one electric, one's got the 9 strings. I mean, what's the deal? You got, oh, you have a bass. Okay, well, that's okay. I mean, it's a different instrument, essentially. Plays a different tone. I can excuse any purchase. You just give me the purchase and I'll tell you why you needed that. So see the size on these for every day, the width on them, fantastic. They're comfortable. I'm not feeling them tug on my ear. I could be on the phone still. They're not overly large. I think this is the size. This is the Goldilocks size. You know, I'm not really a huggy person. I have some huggies. That's just not my style. A lot of you could do a little huggy right above it. Now that would work. Or a stud, a diamond stud right above it. I tried getting a second piercing once, but it just wasn't healing for me, and I just felt like I'm done. I don't like seeing a little red. It's not pretty, no. So we just got rid of that, and we're going to be traditional. I mean, at this point, there's no fighting it. Either your body heals or it doesn't. Do you see how pretty it is in white gold? I think white gold is probably the best. I know my daughter would fight with me on this because she likes yellow gold, but I like white gold for diamonds, girls. You have 204 diamonds total. You have 1.5 carats. You want to showcase white diamonds F in color, you really need to have it in the white gold. That's it. End of subject, I win. That was 798,947. And now one thing that I wanted to show you with this is my pick of the show for diamonds, the huge fatty. Now this fatty of a ring is my big, bold pave. It's so much my ring that actually Don told me that this is officially called the Wendy ring now, because I guess I sold a lot of them. Well, you know, if you like something. Okay, girls, look. It's just under, well, okay. It's over 1/2 inch, and it's well under 3/4 inch. Don't ask me what that measurement is. Is there anyone here who's good at measurements? What is that called? How many monkeys does it take to measure a ring? 5/8. Wow. You get a raise. 5/8 of an inch. And look, solid white gold in the back. Are you kidding me? Oh, this comes in yellow gold, I have to point out. So my yellow gold girls, don't worry. We have this in yellow gold. Ask your customer service representative for it. I do have yellow gold, because in this one, I would agree that if you're a yellow gold girl, you need to get this ring in yellow gold, because it will totally cast a different hue. It will go better with your bracelets. And I just think that works. Okay, so this is the white gold. It's the 1863. This is one of those, ladies, finance it for 18 months and then stop frittering away the $100 a month, okay? And stop buying guitar strings and beer and my coffee. And what do you spend your money on, Chris? Shoes? What? Wow, a boy who loves shoes, girls. I thought I was the only one frittering away money on shoes. You know what? And then the shoes, I kind of get bored with them and they get ruined. But you know what? The diamonds never look bad. All right, I'm handing this over to Mr. Guitar. Do you ever play air guitar, or those were the old days? He plays air guitar, he said, as well. I remember the old days. We would listen to all kinds of rock, and it was all about the air guitar. Remember that on Wayne's World? With the air guitar? That's when Saturday Night Live was funny. Okay, so let me show you this beautiful diamond ring. Oh my gosh. Everyone, put on your glasses right now. This one is shockingly, startlingly beautiful, bold, brilliant. It has all the right B's. And it's on sale for $1863, saving you $465.80. I would scan that QR code now before we sell out of your size. It looks like size 5, we have only 3 left. If you want the size 7, we have a handful left. It looks like one popped out, so we're down to 4. Please get on the phones for this ring. This is the ring you need to own. I have it in yellow gold, just ask, okay? It's a different item number for the yellow gold, so just ask. Or go to madeshopping.com, type in pave, yellow gold, and this will pop up. I do have matching yellow gold pave hoop earrings if you want the matching earring. But this one is my pick of the show. It is the Glamazon ×5. If you're a Glamma, you know who you are. You know what a Glamma is, Chris? Chris? Chris is 28, everyone. So we got to give him a few lessons. So a Glamma is a very glamorous grandma. So do you have a Glamma, or you have a grandma? I had one Glamma and one grandma. So one grandma was very glamorous, and my other grandma was cuddly and made yummy food, and was more traditional grandma. He's got one of each. Okay. Does everyone else have one of each? A Glamma and a grandma? What about you, Dan? You have a grandma and a Glamma? Did you? They don't have to be alive today, did you? My grandmas are not alive today. What are you saying? It's been so many years you can't remember? Okay, somebody needs to jog his memory. Oh my gosh. Listen, my grandma lived till 95. I mean, she was around a long time. So, but I still remember. We got to work on your memory a little bit. All right, last look on this ring. Can I get that ring one more time? I'm going to try it on one last time just because I'm greedy. And I want you to see it on the hand because, you know, spinning around is one thing. Wearing it is another. Oh, this is it. This is the ring. And here is the matching earring. So Valentine, listen, gift for you, and then give a gift, right? You give yourself this one, and then you gift these. Maybe this is for your daughter, and this is for you. Or maybe this is for you, and this is for your mom. That's right, 798-995, sizes 4 through 9 are already in stock, but getting single digits in quite a few of them. Okay, so I'm going to move on. That's 200 diamonds on that little beauty, but I'm going to take you to my peacock earring. This peacock earring is so much fun. It is in yellow gold, featuring 1 3/4 of a carat. And from top to bottom, ooh, it's just under 1.5 inches. Look at how it has like the eye on the feather in a round diamond. This total carat weight, you can see it all in the front, even on the top. So it has a little, like, it looks like a huggy hoop. Do you see this? So diamonds are front facing, all of these diamonds splayed out into a fan design. Unusual, almost 300 stones. Guess how many? 298. 298 stunning diamonds. I mean, this is just a statement, and I'd say it's a lot of fun when you ladies are dressing up and you wear something like this, because it's as diamond as it gets. That is for sure. Now, a few favorites in the earring category. Where'd my other earring go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, it's a teardrop. So this gives you a beautiful teardrop effect. You're seeing all diamonds front facing. And I like the movement. The movement really takes you places. So it does bring the eye. As soon as an earring is moving, there is something that's a little more glamorous about it. So I'm going to take these out because we're in the diamond realm right now. We're moving away from sapphires to our diamonds. So that's one earring. Now I want to take you to another earring, which I think is really modern. This is one that not everybody would have. And I had never seen anything like this before in diamonds. So here's how it works. Do you see? Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, so boys, let me show you. Who puts these on these things? There we go. So do you see how the diamonds are dangling? You have the pear shape. There we go. Ooh, there we go. So now we've got articulation and movement from your two diamonds. These are the two pear shapes. This is how you know what side is up, okay? Now look at the back. Cool! This is to keep it in place. So this one is a little off. Goodness, there we go. Well, I have to push it. Okay, so look at that. It holds it up on the ear. So there is a right and there is a left. Do you see how that works? So the flower should move up the ear. That's why it's called a climber. It's a climber, it's a crawler, it's all those things. It's on sale today, $35.91, and we've taken $897 off the price, but I'm going to put one in. These are so cool. I've seen this style in costume jewelry, and a lot of the gals in pageants are wearing these, like Miss Universe from 2 years ago. She was Miss Philippines Universe. She had on a beautiful crawler earring that crawled all the way up her ear. And it was striking when she had her hair back on the one side. So what I recommend is having your hair kind of pulled back, or maybe you do a little chignon or an updo or something, and then you want to showcase this. So what you're going to do is you're using this, the piercing is on the bottom flower. The top one, you're just going to pinch, okay? Because my backing is holding the top flower in place. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I don't know anybody who has anything like it. This looks very Van Cleef to me. This is 813895, 5 7/8 of a carat. These are pear shapes. Even the petals are pear shapes. Very unusual. It's 14 karat white gold, ladies, and this one is a one-of-a-kind look. No one else will have anything like it. So if you're going to a wedding, if you're doing a black tie event, or you have events that you're going to, this is something that I'm telling you, when you have your hair back, let me just pull it back a little bit so you can see. So this is expected, this is unexpected. And I would love to see you gals wear this like in springtime to the Derby. Oh my gosh, with a big hat. And then this floral earring. If you wear a lot of floral prints, maybe you're living in a warmer climate and you have a lot of floral dresses or tops. I mean, this to me is just like pulls it to another level. The other thing is you don't have to wear both at once. One thing I'm seeing, like that Catriona Gray, that Miss Philippines I told you about, she wore just one. So you could do a stud in the other and then just have this on the one side. You might want to gift one of these to your mom or to your sister or to your daughter, and then you both have one. And then you wear a diamond solitaire in the other ear. That would be really, really unique and beautiful. So when you're calling, you'll call and ask for 813895. This is my only crawler in the show, only climber. And it's not really going too far. I would actually like it to go one more, personally. I mean, I think that one more little flower off there wouldn't have hurt anybody, but I know they were trying to be a little more moderate so that it would appeal to more people, and also it'd stay on the ear probably a little bit better. But really fun. And if you had another piercing, see my daughter, if she has one up here, goodness gracious, and then she has another one here, so she could just really go to town and add a few more fun ones there. All right, last look, 813895. Isn't that fun? Okay, ladies, now I'm going to take you to a really interesting ring. Now, this is the kind of ring that is a half ring. So it's two halves, two different styles completely. So I have a yellow gold side and I have a white gold side in diamonds. The yellow gold side features all rounds, and the white gold side features emerald step cuts. That is so cool. I have never seen anything like this before. I wish I could put it on. It's too small for me, but here's the white gold emerald cut side. Here is the yellow gold round brilliant cut side. So think of it this way, ladies. If you've got white gold jewelry, yellow gold jewelry, now you can flip it around and have that mirror back to your other pieces so that it matches better. The other thing you could do is think about stone cut. Maybe you've got a diamond tennis bracelet that has emerald cuts, so maybe you want to wear it on this side, but you also have one that has the rounds. So flip it around. How much fun. You could do just the center. Show a little bit of both. Isn't that different? Oh gosh, is this gorgeous. To be stacked would be incredible. I'm going to go ahead and hand this to Dan so you can see it from every side, from all dimensions. This is and that's a little bit small for me, but we have whole sizes only. With Eternity bands, you really need to shop your size. So whole sizes only, 4 through 9. And then if you want a 10, we'll custom make it for you. It'll take a couple weeks, but we will custom make it for you. So don't worry about that. All right, here it is in its full regalia. I like that you can see that it is yellow gold on the one half because it does have the prongs. So do you see how it warms up the color on the stones? And then when you see that the emerald, it's just crisp and white. All of the stones are the same color. They're all F in color. VS1 in clarity. This is 820473, featuring 4 7/8 of a carat. 4 7/8 of a carat. And it's interesting that it's both. This takes a lot more work. And can I tell you something? I forgot to let you know. It's 18 karat. This is 18 karat, ladies. That means 75% pure gold. A lot more intrinsic value in the gold itself. And frankly, with these quality of diamonds, I think it's worth being set in the 18 karat gold. It's my only 18 karat gold piece in the show, a visionary creation, and this is 4 7/8 of a carat. 820473. But now I'm going to take you to my station necklace. Now this diamond station necklace is actually 36 inches. I've doubled it. This is in yellow gold. Now we're looking at bezel set diamonds. The bezel set diamonds mean that the gold is wrapping around each and every diamond. So I could pull this, because it's 36 inches, I could pull it, make it a little tighter, and then you have that longer. So I could do shorter up top and then longer here. Because I have the tennis necklace, I decided to double them up and land them right in the middle. Isn't that exquisite? Now I do have a very large collection of station necklaces online at madeshopping.com, but this one is 36 inches of lusciousness of 14 karat yellow gold, featuring 1.5 carats of diamonds all the way around. The perfect amount of sparkle on a cable chain in 14 karat gold. We also have this available in white gold and in rose gold. So you have a few choices: rose gold, white gold, yellow gold, and it's item number 736318. My last two things I want to show you are the tennis necklace I have on right now. This one is 14 karat yellow gold, 20 inches. I like a 20-inch for framing. So when you think about framing out your neckline, you want to have a longer necklace to do the framing, and this one is in the yellow gold. Now look at the diamonds. We have 209 beautiful white F in color diamonds. Can we drop the banner perchance? We took 20% off the price. There, now you can really see it. So it's $5,000, and this is normally $6,289. It is incredible. This is the kind of necklace you'll wear all the time. Don't save it for dressy occasions, please. That's not what it's for anymore. Back in the day, we thought this is for, like, oh, I've got to wear an evening gown somewhere. No. Now women are wearing these every day. They have it on their neckline as a staple, and they layer it up with other diamonds. This is 794744. We have it available in rose gold, white gold, and of course this yellow gold. And we have it in all lengths, from 14 inches to 30 inches. Now lastly, I'm going to show you 14 karat white gold with 198 diamonds. This one is 24 inches. It is huge. You're going to love the size, but it's all about the 19 7/8 of a carat. It's big and bold, and as I said, this is the 24-inch length. Ladies, if you want this in an 18-inch length, 16-inch length, you can do it. But this is giving you the look of the white. So make your purchase today and look online at our entire collection of tennis necklaces, because it's a very special piece. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Good evening. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now, this first hour, we have Forever Bright moissanite, which means all of the moissanite is GH in color. So that is the quality that you're receiving, and it's going to be SI in clarity. It helps to bring down the price point a bit from our Forever One brand, which is going to be our DEF in color. So this is just, think about this as good, better, best. This is the better line. Also, everything is set in 14 karat recycled gold. Yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. We have a myriad of options for you. But if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, and Charles Colvard introduced it to the United States in 1995. This is a lab-created gemstone that's based on one that was truly mined. So now, because it was so rare and so challenging to find, they replicated it in a laboratory, giving it the same physical, optical, and chemical properties of the moissanite that you found in the ground. So now we have it set in jewelry to give it that beautiful diamond look at a much more affordable price point. Now I'm going to start off with the band ring that I'm wearing right now, giving you a marquise cut. Marquise cut, think about them as having little points at the ends. They're elongated. This one is set in 14 karat rose gold. Now here are the points you need to know about moissanite. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's also almost as durable as a diamond, because a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and moissanite is a 9.5. So this is going to be a very wearable gemstone, and it certainly does replicate and look like diamonds, but just better. Now, how you're going to shop with us here at Made Shopping is you can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367, and that will take you right to one of our operators. Sizing on our rings starts at a size 4. We have them up to a size 9. And if you'd like a size 10, we can go ahead and custom make that for you, or even an 11. Now, this is 77 points. So 0.77 carat diamond equivalent of the Marquis Forever Bright in rose gold. Rose gold is a little warmer than yellow gold. This has a 3/4 band. You can see that the stones are wrapped around 3/4 of that ring itself. Very comfortable, easily stacked. You could very much wear an engagement ring right above it, so it nestles beautifully with a solitaire. And this is 786-352. Now, how we do financing is once you decide on what you want and you're going to check out of your cart, you have the option to be able to choose 6-month financing, 12-month financing, 18, 24 months, or 36 months. So you have all of those options once you are checking out. As you're talking to the customer service representative, she can go ahead and let you know what your options are. We'll get you approved for your credit, and you're all ready to rock and roll. Now, this particular band is also one of our more narrow bands of the show. I do have some other bands that are coming up in my 3rd hour. This hour is dedicated to Forever Bright. Next hour, we'll be featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my 3rd hour is featuring all bands. I'm going to take a look at, yes, so the 3rd hour is all bands. So when you join me in my 3rd hour, it's going to be a mix of moissanite and Caydia lab-grown diamond bands. So you'll be able to see a mix. So if you are in the market, you're going to be maybe getting married any day soon, or you have a plan, gentlemen, and you want to be able to get that piece now. The other thought is about our band rings is they're great stackers. For those of you who are single, who want to do your own right-hand ring, you want to be able to have a nice little stacking set. This is a perfect option for you with the Marquis. Now, do we have this on the turntable, Dan? Okay, do we have anything in the show on the turntable? Oh, okay, so we've got a few. So I'm going to hand that over to him so you can get a little bit of a better look. But rose gold, how this is created, is we're infusing copper into the alloy. So it's 14 karat gold, and then we add in copper to give it more warmth, to give it that soft, peachy pink color that you really love, and the Italians call it nude gold. It blends in beautifully. It's like that golden light, you know, in the morning or in the evening where photographers love to shoot. That's the warmth that you receive. Now you can, I think, when we get in a little bit closer, you can see the brilliance of the stones a little bit more. You also can see a little more fire. Every single band is going to be stamped 14 karat gold. That's exactly what all of it is recycled gold. So the nice thing about the Made Shopping Network is that all of our pieces are man-made. They are not mined. And the reason that's important is because now you know where your gemstone is coming from. You know that it's being mined or sourced reliably in a way that's conflict-free, especially in diamonds. That's very important to know. So as you're shopping with us, just know that all of the gold is recycled, so it has not been recently mined. And all of the gemstones, we choose the best of the best. So these are GH in color. GH in color means it is near colorless. The grading scale for moissanite is exactly the same as it would be for diamonds. So for diamonds, the top grade diamond starts at a D, DEF. As soon as you have DEF, you know that that is colorless, completely colorless and white. When you have our Forever Bright brand, that's what you're looking at now, that's going to deliver GH in color, which means near colorless. All right, last look on our band. This one, we've taken everything in the show 25% off. And we also have free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. Free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee, as well as free returns. So that's really important for you. Now I do want to show you my second ring, which is a little bit larger. So if you want larger stones, this one is going to stand out for sure. All rounds, beautiful, Forever Bright moissanite. And then this one, it is 14 karat rose gold as well. Here is how all of your Forever Bright will come packaged to you with our signature 4 petals of Charles and Colvard. Now Charles and Colvard, they were the ones who introduced moissanite to the United States in 1995 and held the patent until just recently. But when you're shopping for moissanite, what's really important is that you know the quality of the piece. So the fact that we're telling you and disclosing to you the color, that's key. As you see, this is all set in rose gold. It's a warmer gold. It's a half band. You do have on this one 7 round brilliant cut stones. And they're all sharing a prong. So the prongs are in the center, which really keeps this nice and rounded. If we did more of a 4-prong setting, it would square off the setting. But you're seeing that we're really highlighting the roundness of each cut of stones, which I think, wow, is that gorgeous on the hand. When you see this on the hand and you realize you can own this large of a look for only $11.91, that's why moissanite is a perfect option instead of diamonds. It's much more affordable. If you were to buy this in diamonds, I'm going to say it would be at least $8,000. This is 631328, a 3.5 carat diamond equivalent with all 7 stones that are GH near colorless. It's a beauty. And I'll hand this one over also for our turntable so you can see a nice full view of it. When the stones are this large, what you'll love is the reflection of light. The brilliance is so key to make moissanite fantastic. And I think also you end up seeing more fire when you have larger stones. So these are larger. These are one of my largest pieces. These are half carat each. Each stone is a half a carat, which is remarkable. That gives you a total of 3.5 carats. So here it is in rose gold. Just beautiful. Yes, you can see the fire. So fire is the rainbow effect that you're seeing. All of the faceting hitting the light. Notice the inside of the ring says C&C. That's Charles and Colvard. It's also stamped 14 karat, which is really important to know about the metals that you're receiving on these. This is not plated. This is solid through and through. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. If you want this in white gold, we can also order that for you as well. So please place your order for what you love, but in terms of the size of the stones, you cannot beat the size of this beautiful band ring. It is the largest that I have in the show, And it definitely gives you a big presence on the finger. For those of you ladies who already have a band, but it's in gold, think about upgrading. Think about getting something that has a little more sparkle and shine. It would stand out more in the hand. To me, it would be a perfect anniversary gift, gentlemen. And yet, if you finance this over 12 months, it would be less than $100 a month. And then she'll have that for a lifetime. I'll put it on one more time for you to be able to see sizing. Remember, you can order your color of metal. I'm going to put the two side by side just so you can see them and see the difference of the sizes of the stones. The rounds are gorgeous, let's face it. They're 58 facets, spectacular color. It's all about the brilliance. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I think you're going to love it. You can scan the QR code if you're interested in this piece, or you can take a look at all of our band rings at madeshopping.com. For those who love the rose gold, I'm going to continue on that format and show you my rose gold earrings, which are classic studs. Classic studs are something that every woman of all ages should own. This is an earring that is going to work for day and to night, for casual to dressy. And a lot of you who love solitaires on the neckline, like what I'm wearing, this is the solitaire for your ear. Now, sizing-wise in this particular earring, and we're going to change that graphic in just a moment. This is a 1 carat per ear, diamond equivalent from Forever Bright, and they're GH in color, of course. So 1 carat is really that magic number. Most women want a 1 carat. The 1 carat is what really, I think, is the identifier of just big, bold, beautiful sparkle. It also covers a piercing that might be a little bit stretched. If you've worn some heavy earrings in your day, you know that you kind of need to go a little bit bigger to cover that up. And then we have a butterfly back on the back of it. So this one is going to be a 3-prong, which is considered to be a martini stud. So a martini stud just means that you have less metal, and we're looking more at the stone. The stone is more open, the setting is more open. So 3-prong set, butterfly back, you're saving $212 today off the normal price. So everything in the show is 25% off. These are earrings that for those of you who want something easy, you never take it out, you could sleep in it, you could wear this to the gym and it doesn't look too gaudy or garish. It is exactly the right size. Also, all ages could truly wear this. Whether you're thinking about gifting this to a daughter or granddaughter, or perhaps it's for your mom. You know, I think, you know, as our moms get a little bit older, they don't change their jewelry out as much, at least I've noticed that. So I think when we're running around more and have a lot of different things we're doing or working, we're changing our earrings a lot because every event requires something different. But I think once you're retired and you don't have to change everything out, you want to keep it simple. And this is the kind of earring that would give you that very classic elegance, the timeless look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is 659824, and it's in rose gold setting. If you want these in white gold setting, just ask. Or if you want a 1 carat in, and that's 1 carat per ear, in the yellow gold setting, feel free to ask. We have all of them. This is a 1 carat. I will be showing you larger solitaires as we move forward in the hour. I'll show you just really quick look. I've got a drop that is stunning. Look how big it is. Ah, that is so good. This is just yummy and up-leveled, right? But again, there's a starting point. And I'd say this is the starting point for everybody, for all ages, for all budgets. It's $636. Think about it. You could finance it for 6 months, just over $100 a month. And it's a piece that you'll wear all the time. So this is an earring that is the basics. But girls, I do want to mention, I have a slightly smaller. So let me see if I can show you these. I'm going to go forward a few items here just to show you a little bit smaller. Here it is. It's number 7, guys. So I have it in yellow gold. This is the yellow gold version. This is on 4-prong setting. So I'll show you the difference. A 4-prong setting is raised a little bit more off of the ear. A 3-prong setting, this is what it looks like. So it snugs into the ear a little bit more. It's tighter to the lobe. If you want it to be raised off the lobe with more gold, then I would get the 4-prong setting. This is the 4-prong. Now the 4-prong is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. This is 80 points each, so just slightly scaled down from the 1 carat I showed you moments ago. This is 681036 in yellow gold. Yes, you can order this in white gold. Yes, you can order this in rose gold. Simple butterfly backing on it. You really cannot go wrong. I just wanted to show you another size. And this is $516, so you're saving a little bit of money here. You're saving $120 off the price if you go for slightly scaled down. I'd say this is probably the size that my mom wears, and the 1 carat is probably where I would begin. I would start there. But if you are someone who likes smaller, simple, classic, then go with the 1.6 carats. It's all about that, or maybe it's a budgetary thing. Save the $120 and go ahead and get the 1.6 carat. Item number again for this one is 681036. You can see the 4 prongs on it, but it's not distracting. It doesn't take away from the beauty of these earrings, and you're still getting GH in color. These are near colorless, absolutely beautiful. All right, now I'm going to take you to a necklace that matches back to our solitaires. So solitaire necklaces are another one of those must-haves that could be layered very easily, where you have another necklace just right above it by 1 inch or 2. Then you could frame it out with a diamond tennis necklace would be beautiful. But this is a rose gold look, and I want you to see how warm it is on my skin. Rose gold versus yellow gold has a very different and soft warmth to it. It's more romantic. I have a bezel setting on this stone, which means the gold is wrapping around the moissanite, holding it in place, and then notice that it is slightly raised from the neckline. So there's a little cage of gold underneath. You don't see the bail. The bail is completely disguised and hidden within the necklace itself. That's solitaire. The 1 carat is the ideal size to begin with, ladies. I would absolutely get this, and I want you to see the fire. The fire in the Forever Bright moissanite is off the chain. There it is. You can see it. The fire is the rainbow effect of colors. You see purples and blues, the yellows and the reds, flashes of oranges. That is just going to be bumped up from a diamond. So if you had to compare this to a diamond, first of all, you would notice that we have a lot more sparkle than a diamond does, and we have more fire. But it's almost as durable as a diamond, because our grading scale on the strength and durability, these are a 9.5. A diamond's a 10. You're real close. And this is even more durable than corundum, which is sapphire. So you're looking at rose gold. If you want this in white gold, you can ask your customer service representative for it. If you would like it in yellow gold, we have that as well. Just go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367. And you're saving today $187.25. This is a full 1 carat, matches exactly back to the earring that I'm wearing right now. You could finance this for 6 months, under $100 a month, and you are wearing, first of all, the look of diamonds, and moissanite being a gemstone and the brightest gemstone in the world, the most brilliant. You're wearing that with rose gold. Really warm, looks like it's floating on my neckline. And it comes in an 18-inch length on the chain. The chain comes with it, but it also has an adjuster on it. So you could wear it at the 16-inch length, you could wear it at the 18-inch length. You have that possibility, so it's versatile. And it does allow you to wear it just up a little bit higher, and I think that is so pretty, right at the top of the neckline. All right, ladies, so let's move on. That was 618216. I wanted to take you to another band ring, and actually, I'm not seeing it here, so maybe you can grab that for me, Chris. Do you see this one? I think it must be on the other tray. Yeah, you got it. He's got it. Oh, where he's handing it over. Got it right here. Ooh, in the yellow gold. So look at the difference of yellow gold versus rose. You can really see that it's up a little bit brighter. Very noticeable. This is 623038, featuring 87 points of the moissanite diamond equivalent. 87 points, so just under a carat. A nice slim band, and yet gives you a very big presence, graduated stones. So starting with that 23 pointer in the middle, jumping to a 16 point, jumping to a 10 point, and then you have 2 additional stones on the sides as well. But in terms of stacking, I'm just going to stack this with what I have on now. You can see a difference in the metal from the rose to the yellow. It's just a lot brighter. It is noticeable. But the 3 together, how much fun is that? We're saving you today $217. It could go on any finger. This doesn't have to be a wedding band. This can be a stacker band. This can be one that you wear every day. It could be an everyday right hand ring. Finance this for a year or 6 months. When you check out of your cart, you'll be able to choose your financing. And it's GH in color. I'm going to hand that back over to Dan. Oh, you got it there. You got your shot. It looks good. This is 623038. GH in color, 7 stones total. That's 0.87 carats. It looks like more to me, doesn't it? It really, I thought for sure that was over a carat. It's very well done. Love that design. And this is another one that you could stack on top of your wedding band, or you could replace it. You could upgrade it. The width on this ring is 4 millimeters. And I want to show it to you with a solitaire that I have. So as a band ring, here's how it would look with a solitaire. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, this set, gentlemen, if you're looking, this set is incredible. Now I want to go to our Forever Bright cushion cut. This is a 2 full carat solitaire, 4-prong setting in 14 karat yellow gold. And it's in a simple setting, so I'm going to take this off just so you can see the setting. So a nice flat setting, traditional band style, no interference on the stone itself. It's a 4-prong setting. This to me is like that Tiffany setting that's very classic. You've seen it, but the cushion cut makes it different. So a cushion cut looks like a round, but it has rounded corners. So it's a cross between like a princess cut square and a round. That's what a cushion cut is. This is $906.75. You're saving $302.25 today. Wait until you see the fire on this. Oh my word. Let's take a look at that shot. Do you see? We're talking major fire. Absolutely love how big this stone is. Cushion cuts are one of my favorite. That's what I own. It just gives you the look of a pillow of goodness and sparkle. It's beautiful by itself. Yes, you could wear a band next to it. You could flank it with guard bands very easily. I mean, look at this alone. On the hand, 663605. And if you would like to see other solitaires, you can go to our website at madeshopping.com. We have rounds, princess, radiant cut, emerald cuts, just a plethora. But I happen to love the cushion cut, so I chose that for the show because that's what I own. And to me, it just has a much bigger look. No, that stone is 2 carats. That, for me, that's the magic number, gals. Do you like a 2 carat? I'd love to hear from you. Okay, now let's go to something a little more fashion forward. This is for my fashion girls. You know, not everything is about needing to be married to have your gemstones or have a big look. This is going to give you a double row look with larger stones. Perfect for a right hand. Perfect fashion forward statement. GH in color stones, 4-prong set in white gold, recycled white gold. You're looking at a 0.8 carat round and then a 1/2 carat round. All of the other stones, there's 32 total. The carat weight, 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. So as a right hand ring, I just want to give you a nice look at that. Look how beautiful this is. It doesn't at all look as though, oh, you're trying to look like you're engaged. No. This is very much a fashion statement. It's for my ladies who love the look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is $8.99.25. We've taken almost $300 off that price. But look at the fire. This is why moissanite is so special, because moissanite gives you the brilliance even more than a diamond. gives you much more fire, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. This is all set in gold too. So it is high quality jewelry, jewelry meant to last. Moissanite maintains its clarity, it maintains its color. It is a strong and durable gemstone that you can wear every single day. Actually, you know, I asked a lot of people on Facebook, you can follow me at Wendy Russo TV, but I asked a lot of ladies, I said, what was your favorite gift of the holidays? And one woman said she bought a tennis bracelet, ring, and earrings in moissanite. Now, if you were shopping for diamonds, you would not be able to afford really all three, right? But in moissanite, you can. So that's the beauty. And this ring is in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10, we can custom make that size for you. And it only takes a couple weeks. So anything can be customized. If you want it in yellow gold, if you want it in rose gold, just be willing to wait. And you know what? You have plenty of time before Valentine's Day. So if you're thinking about giving a gift today for Valentine's Day, it is the perfect time. You have plenty of time to get it in and not be sweating it out. You know, at some point, you didn't place your order online, you're worried you're going to get it. And let's face it, they don't have high quality jewelry, or I wouldn't trust it on Amazon at this point. So now is your time. This is 743024, our double row of the show. And I had shown you guys earlier a beautiful drop solitaire earring in Forever Bright Moissanite in 3 carats, and I wanted to show you that with this ring. So look, you could easily wear this earring, which is also in white gold, both of them set in white gold. This earring, 1.5 carats, 1.5 carats, 3 carats total. Is that not amazing? Now, I am on number 9, guys, which is 3 carats. There we go, 612713. So you see how big these are? Mammoth. Oh, my word. Now, this one gives you that open back, lever back style, so it's very secure, into place, drops down that center stone with a 4-prong setting. I mean, when you see the size of these, 3 carats for $869, you cannot beat it. You're saving nearly $300 today. So you can scan the QR code on your screen to place your order for this earring, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for item number 612713. These are just so clear, near colorless. They are classics. I'm going to put one in so you can see how this drops. Oh my gosh, the fire. The fire, the roof is on fire. Those earrings are on fire. The way that they drop down is just a little bit dressier than, say, a traditional stud. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. So take a look at these on. Do you see how much bigger? So I have on my stud, and then this is what a drop looks like. First of all, it's huge. These are 1.5 carats per ear. This was a 1 carat, and now we're at 1.5 carats. It is magnificent, isn't it? It's very different with that little bit of a drop. I feel like when I'm out in the stores, I never see a drop. It's always a stud. So we have quite a selection of drop stud earrings for you. Just, I think, gives it a little bit of a dressier take. But your last look on this one at $869.25. It is set in white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask for yellow gold. If you want rose gold, we have that available as well. And this one could be financed for 6 months, for 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. Beautiful, white, gorgeous looking stones. 612713. And they're light and comfortable. That's the other thing that's really key. I'm going to take you to this big, bold ring, which a lot of you had already called on and asked me to show. So I'll quickly get to this one. It is my biggest and boldest ring of the show in white gold. You'll see that it is 3 rows of round Forever Bright moissanite. It gives it the most mammoth width on your finger so that you feel like there is nothing that's going to get in the way of getting this noticed. Now, I did something with my ruler. Do you see it around, Chris? Oh, I hate it when I do that. Well, I know I'm not wearing them on top of my head, so that's a good thing. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and show that on our little turntable. And it just gives you the most beautiful sparkle around. This is $1,184.25. You're saving almost $400 today. And it's 6129523 full carats. This is, oh, did you find it? Oh. I was getting excited for a moment. Somehow it mysteriously walked away. Do you ever do that, ladies? You feel like, ooh, it's somewhere. I saw it. I know I was using it earlier, and then you must have left. Oh, you found it. Gosh. See, he took yours? Oh, okay. Well, mine's mysteriously missing in the black hole. It's in the black lagoon somewhere. So I want to show you the width on this one because it is so mammoth. It's really good. All right, who's not going to wear this one and get a lot of compliments? First of all, do you see how you can close your fingers? So it still has, it's all solid gold underneath. It's a half band, much more comfortable. But look at that. Size-wise, just under a ½ inch. It is a beauty. Wow, is this a dream ring? Oh my goodness. And think about financing it over a year. That's going to be about a little over $100 a month for financing it over a year. And you'll have this a lifetime. This is that ring you would put on before you go out to meet your girlfriends or before you go do something that's, you know, you want something a little dressier or showier. You put this one on. You know, the band rings are great. I'll show you the band ring, just comparison. Like a regular band ring, it's more delicate. This is every day, let's face it. This is like, wowza, put it on, get a jillion compliments, and you just feel like you dressed up just from the ring. Boom. 612952 is your item number. Now here's the stone count on this. 30 stones, 3 rows, 10 in each row, GH in color, spectacular sparkle. Look at that fire that emanates from the moissanite. There's nothing like it. I'm telling you, once you buy moissanite, you are going to say, nah, I'm not going to spend that kind of money on diamonds anymore. Why? Why do it? You don't need to do it because these stones perform so well. They're all set in gold, and frankly, they probably look better than a lot of our diamonds, ladies, because you know how it is. It's harder to afford the higher quality color and clarity and the bigger carat weights these days. All right, this next earring is long, linear, but not too long. It's just enough. It's 3/4 of an inch. It's enough to get noticed. The movement is very feminine. It's delicate. It has a radiance to it. I love that it's graduated too. Do you notice that it's smaller, medium, and large? So size-wise, 16 points, 33 points, and 60 points. They're 4-prong set in white gold for $839.25. And 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. The swing, the movement. You know, it's the kind of piece that, yes, you feel a little more dressed up to go out in the evening or to go to an event, but it isn't over the top. You're not going to that 2-inch length drop. You're not doing a swinging chandelier. By the way, I have a swinging chandelier next hour. I have one of those big chandelier, like you could wear that on a stage. They've got big presence to them. This is much more demure, but still classy. 2.18 carats diamond equivalent. I'll try these on. And you'll see that they have a butterfly back on them, a classic setting, allowing the light to come in through the back of each stone. The brilliance is unparalleled. And the fire. Because with Forever Bright in all of our moissanite, the fire, it's 2.4 times the fire of a traditional diamond. Oh, see, these are so pretty. Okay, take a look. So look, traditional stud, and then you've got that drop. See how it just makes it a little bit more elegant? You're headed out. You have something to go to. It's just a little more noticeable. But if I wanted to wear this with a blazer or a cashmere sweater, sure, it's a touch more class, but it's not looking like you're inappropriate. You know, some earrings, they're 2-3 inches long, and you're, where are you going? You know, those times when somebody asks you, where are you going? You know you're dressed up. because everyone's wondering, where are you going? Well, we're just going to the store, just running errands today. Doesn't have to be anything special for these earrings. They are special, they are beautiful, they are unique, but it's a quiet luxury. This is a savings of $280 today, and it's 613627 is your item number, featuring 2.18 carat diamond equivalent. Very appropriate, no matter what your lifestyle is. This is an earring that could really take you so many places, and especially if you already have that classic stud. If you already have it, you want something a little bit different, and I think that this fits the bill. Last look, 613627 is your item number, and I have a couple necklaces I'm going to be showcasing today in white gold, and I'm going to start first with my solitaire. So this solitaire is a little bigger than the one I have on now with the rose gold. This is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. The one that I have on is 1 carat. This is 1.9. So 4-prong setting, a box chain comes along with it. That box chain is 18 inches long, but it adjusts to a 16-inch length as well. The price is incredible for the size of the stone. 1.9 carats, almost 2 carats for $786.75. You can scan the QR code to shop for this particular necklace, but look at the fire. 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I love the box chain. The box chain is really durable. Very strong chain. And one that I think, ladies, that you're going to switch this chain out and put it on other necklaces. You know how sometimes you have a pendant you need a chain for? I think you will use this for other things. That's just my prediction. And the other thing I think you'll love is you do see the bail on this. It drops down a little bit. Sometimes that does make the stone even look bigger. This one has a split bail, and it's 612723. Big, beautiful stone. I'm going to put it on to show you a comparison of this 1.9 carat compared to the 1 carat that I had on earlier. Because I feel like if you wear them at different lengths, let's just say you have other necklaces and you want to wear the smaller one up towards that little area of your neckline. What do they call that again? That little area of your neck that's like, do you boys know? It's not the clavicle, it's this area. Okay, take a look. So right here it nestles. I have the rose gold, this is 1 carat, nestling right above. And then I have this, oh my gosh, seriously. The 1.9 carat is huge. It is enormous. And I think that the white gold setting, you can really see the chain a little bit more, right? So that's the snake chain. It's like a box chain, rather. Very high polish, very slinky, durable. And when you see the rose on me, it actually kind of disappears a little bit. It almost looks like the stone is floating. So it just depends if you want your chain to be seen. If you want this necklace in yellow gold, you can call in and ask for it. I believe we have those. This is 612723. So one of the largest solitaires that I have in the show. I have another necklace which is a little more sizable. So it has a bigger look. Bigger look, but lower carat weight. Because of the setting, it's a halo around it. So this total carat weight is 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent. Set in 14 karat white gold. We also have a box chain on this one. It is an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extender in it. So that means it could be 16 inches, it can be 18 inches. This is the little O-ring, so if you want to shorten it, it's very easy to do. So take a look at this frame around it. I love the points. So how the points are created is there are solitaire stones at the north, south, east, west position that are 4-prong set. And so the prong adds to the point. That's the prong. Total number of stones is 21. This originally was priced at well over $1,000. Today, it's $809.25. You're saving $270, essentially. So look at that side profile. I love that. See how it's raised off the neckline? So it's got two levels to it because the stone is deep and it needs to be raised off the skin. It can't just be flat. This has the culet, right? So you got to lift it off the skin a little bit. It has a huge look, guys. We are looking at 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent, but it looks like much more. And I'll even show it to you next to the one that I was wearing earlier. So for example, I had the 1.9, but look at this. Oh my gosh, it looks bigger. So I have on the 1.9 above it. Which one looks bigger? The bottom. Now this is 1.42 carats, this is 1.9. But that's because we put this halo around it, so it just gives it a much larger look. So if you want to wear your necklace over turtlenecks, if you want to be able to have your necklace really seen, I would go for this larger size for $809. It is a bargain price for the size, for the stones, for the gold, for the workmanship, for the setting skills required, all of it. Don't forget, these are GH in color. All the stones I'm showing you are near colorless stones. Now you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, or you can scan the QR code on your screen. You would simply just open up the camera on your phone, point it right at that little box, and up will come an icon. You touch it with your finger, it'll take you directly to that page on our website. This is 615052. It is the largest neck piece of the show in terms of the look, just like the solitaire look. Okay, next I'm going to show you a drop earring that is with a bezel setting. And so this gives you a 3.8 carats, which is the largest carat weight in an earring that I'm showing you during this entire hour. Earlier, I showed you a drop that was 3 carats. So this is what the 3 carat looks like. This is 3.8. Now the other thing that makes the 3.8 carat look even bigger is the fact that we have a bezel setting. So the bezel setting is gold wrapping around the outer edge. Now look that I can see the culet. See that point? That's the culet. You're looking at the girdle is wrapped around with gold. Now the lever back is one of the most secure settings you can possibly have on an earring. You're not worrying about a butterfly back becoming loose and then you've got to find it or you lose it or something. You know how that happens. This is 662248 for $974.25. You're saving $324 today. That is not chump change. That's a lot of money back in your pocket. And we're looking at a full 1 inch. This is 1 inch from top to bottom. The carat weight is 3.8 carat diamond equivalent. They have a beautiful movement. I'll put one in. I will put one in. Because when you're looking at the stone, I want you to know that you have not only the white GH in color, but it's also delivering on the clarity. It's very good in these as well. And in these we have SI. So SI means slightly included. It means you don't see the inclusion unless you have a 10 power magnification. So I don't know about you, but I'm not putting mine under a magnifying glass. I'm actually wearing them. And they're still very clean when you see them. So our Forever Bright line is GH in color. See that drop there? I'll do a little measurement for you. Just under an inch, okay? But it does give you a little bit of a swing. I'm going to compare it to the stud that I'm wearing. So if you want a dressier look, I say go for the longer drop. But if you want more casual, you might want to get that classic stud. It is a personal preference. But carat weight wise, this is the largest I'm showing in the show. It is a full 3.8 carats. That means each stone is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. No yawning. I heard you, Rich. He's just, you know, right in my ear. Don't make me tired. We're all drinking coffee around here. So, you know, ladies, sometimes at night, you have some days you could stay up really late, you don't know why, and then other days you're tired a little bit earlier. So I think Rich needs a little cat nap, little tiny nap. All right, now I'm going to take you to a more traditional stud, but I consider it to be a halo stud. So this delivers 2.02 carats, but it looks bigger because this is going to be, as you can see, a frame or a halo around the center stone. So the center stones are 80 points each, 80 and 80. That's under a carat each. The halo makes this look much bigger. And I'm just going to compare this to my last. Look at this, size-wise. Guess which one is more carat weight? This one, 3.8 carats. Doesn't this look like a much larger carat weight? It looks like it's almost the same. Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh. It looks like it's the same. So this was 3.8 carats. This one is 2.02. Are you kidding me? Wow. But because this is giving you a halo effect, you have a lot of gold, the prongs holding in all of the stones surrounding it. It is 2.02 carats. I love this look. This is really bumping it up. Compared to just a traditional solitaire, this is much bolder, much dressier, a lot more flash, a lot more bling. Butterfly backing on it, you're saving $284.75. And you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. But here's what it looks like in the ear. So if you do have a stretch in your lobe, this is the one I would go towards because it's going to cover. It has the span on your lobe much larger than a traditional stud. And look at the sparkle. Oh my goodness, the moissanite is so beautiful. People don't realize moissanite has evolved. When I sold moissanite over a decade ago, guess what? Moissanite had a yellow cast to it. You're getting the best of the best here. These are GH in color. They rival any diamond. 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now look at it compared to the solitaire earlier, the stud. Bigger, a lot bigger. So if you want something that's a little showier, a little bit dressier, but still that classic stud, this is the earring I would point you in the direction of. It is 620508. Now, ladies, I want you to stay with me because, first of all, next hour I have Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my third hour, I have all band rings. So the entire hour will be dedicated to bands. And that means it's going to be Forever Bright moissanite. It's going to be Forever One moissanite. It's going to be Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So you'll have the pick of the litter. We'll just give you a lot of choices because a lot of you love doing stack bands. A lot of you are looking to upgrade your wedding band, maybe for the anniversary coming up or for Valentine's Day. That's a good idea. So now I'm going to take you to my final necklace of the show, which is this Forever Bright moissanite. It's right above. So what I wanted to do was compare the earlier. So here is the earlier one, right? So this one, and I'll just get you the carat weight. It's 1.42 carats for this one, and this is 1.61 carats. A very different look, right? It almost looks like it's wrapping a saddle design wrapping around that center stone. This is a very popular style. You'll see it at some of the major department stores, or you'll see it at some of the higher end boutiques, but for a lot more. Definitely well over the $1,300. Our price today is $981.71 for solid gold. So let me show you how much gold is on this piece. First of all, you have that side profile of gold to lift it off of the neckline. You have a total count of 28 stones, 28 moissanite. The fire that emanates from this stone is just so pronounced. A rainbow-like effect hitting every single angle. By the way, did you know that our master cutters for moissanite are different in terms of the cuts that we do? It's different than diamonds because it has a different density than diamonds. It plays the light differently because it's more highly refractive. And it also, we make sure it's cut to display the fire even more. So you're getting ideal cuts when it comes to our moissanite. And that's why it's really coming, it's lifting off of the neckline. You can see the sparkle from just across the room. And you're saving $327.25. You can scan the QR code to make your purchase on this one. And I'll hold it up to, actually, you know what, I'll put it on. It comes on the 18-inch box chain. You can adjust it to be a 16-inch. You could add a magnetic closure to it to make your life a little easier, gals. It's always a thought. So I'm going to put the two on so you can see. So I have right above it is one of our solitaires from earlier in the show, but this is the saddle design. The saddle design saving you $327 today. Now the stone right above it is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. So that's almost 2 carats. 620443 for the saddle design. It's really a personal preference. They're both gorgeous. They're both unique. This one especially. This one is very unique. So if you want just a little bit more bling, a little more design element, I would say jump into that one because this one is going to be something you don't see coming and going every day. Oh, I'm getting a lot of calls on my ring. I'm going to take you back to my ring, which is number 10. Now this ring, we are almost out of time this hour, but this ring, I have 30 to go around. That is it. It's a 3-row design, set in white gold. It's the boldest ring of the show, a perfect right-hand ring. 612952. Let me show it to you on the turntable to give you even closer look. Do you see how beautiful those stones are? They are bright, they're GH in color. Everything from our Forever Bright line is GH in color. And you can size this, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, I can size it for you. That means that they will do a nice little sizing and bring it up to a 10 for you, or an 11, whatever you choose. Now the entire hour was 25% off. I'm going to show you a stacker next to this. Okay, so this ring is ready-made. It looks like a stacker when you see it on. So look how it looks like 3 stacked rings, or you do 3 stacked rings. But you're going to save money by doing a stacker like that. At $11.84, you're getting the look of 3 rings versus paying for 3 separate rings, right? They're beautiful both ways. I mean, I love both looks, but if you're looking to save money, you want to get the stacker look. And you're saving almost $400 today. That's 612952 is your item number. This bracelet's coming up next hour for our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This bracelet is coming up next hour for the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So we have lots of options coming your way. This hour is about our moissanite. And remember, the reason that we're called Made Shopping is because we are making our gems. So they are lab created. We're able to choose the highest quality color. We're able to choose the highest quality of the clarity. And then we're cutting them to specifications that are perfect angles. You know, in a diamond world that are mined, very often the diamond isn't cut to perfection, like you're looking at dimension-wise for the maximum brilliance. Why do they do that? Because they're trying to hold the carat weight more, because they can charge more if it has more carat weight. So sometimes your diamond might be really wide at the top of the table and really narrow at the bottom. But when it comes to moissanite, because it's all lab created, you're getting ideal cuts so that the light is always coming through the table. The light is always going to be the perfect angles and giving you the maximum brilliance. Now, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond and offers 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Nearly as durable. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. A moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. And all of our gold is recycled. So nothing has been mined. Everything is sustainably sourced, and we have a much lower carbon footprint than if we were to mine any of these gemstones. So if you do want to shop with confidence and having a conscience, you're going to enjoy shopping with us here at Made Shopping. Now, last look at this ring. It is big, bold, brilliant, but comfortable because you can close your fingers together there very easily. You are saving nearly $400, and it's 612952, 3 full carats. So congratulations to all of you. Which of the earrings was our best seller? Oh, okay. So it looks like our best-selling earring was the solitaire that I'm wearing. And I want to go ahead and quickly show that solitaire. Last look. This is the 1 carat. The 1 carat is kind of that magic number. I have this solitaire available in white gold, rose gold, and yellow gold. If you're interested in the 1 full carat, just call in and ask for 659-824. 659-824. These are in rose gold that I'm wearing. It's a 3-prong. It's a martini stud, but we do have it in yellow gold and in white gold. It's really just a personal preference. You don't really see a lot of the gold. You're just seeing the prong work, or you're seeing the gold under gallery, but it's not overly pronounced. And think about gifting this for the Valentine's Day, gifting this for an upcoming birthday for our January babies or our February babies. Just think ahead, because every age can wear this so beautifully. Now remember, next hour, I have coming your way Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So stay with me so you can really enjoy sustainably sourced and conflict-free diamonds. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955. when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. This hour is dedicated to Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with lab-grown diamonds, let me explain what they are. They're essentially diamonds in every way. That means chemically, physically, and optically, they're a diamond. They even test as a diamond because they are diamonds. The only difference is where the diamond comes from. This is the way that you know where they come from. You know that they're sustainably sourced. You know that they're conflict-free. You know that they haven't been mined, that there haven't been humanitarian issues associated with them, that there's no impact to the environment, very low carbon output. So a lot of people are now moving and switching towards buying lab-grown diamonds. But the best reason why is because you can afford a higher carat weight, a better quality color, a better clarity, and you can get diamonds more frequently because they are less expensive. I want to show you three of my fun favorites of the show. So I talked to you last hour about having a real chandelier this hour. Oh my gosh, I have not seen anything like this in diamonds, except maybe pressing my nose against the window at Harry Winston a couple decades ago on Fifth Avenue, and I was like, who can get those? But now that you have them in Caydia lab-grown diamonds, they are much more affordable. Now, this earring is going to have a really interesting drop from the top of the ear with the butterfly backing. These are two separate segments. So they swing, they kick, they throw the light from every direction. I mean, you want an earring that gets noticed? This is the power piece. Definitely red carpet ready, 2 inches from top to bottom, almost a door knocker style, in that these are elongated teardrops, one within the other, front-facing with pear-shaped stones set within the very base and bottom. The intricacy, the delicacy of the settings, the hand craftsmanship required. Now, the quality for all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. We're looking at F in color, VS in clarity. That means very small inclusions. You would need 10 power magnification to see any inclusions at all, but they're so small that they're VS. That's important. I love the cluster at the top also, so if you do have a little stretch in your lobe, it's going to disguise that. So that's coming up at the very end of the show, but if you want to buy this now, I do have it available for you, and I'll give you that. Item number is 821708. We have them on sale today, 20% off. So they're down from $10,199 to $8,159. Now the next earring, which I love, is this huge, big honk and hoop, which I think every woman can wear. The size is right. This gives you an inside-out pave design. Love that it's rounded on the very top portion and flat on the interior. These are measuring in at 1.5 inches, and they are coming up a little later in the show. If you want to ask for the 1.5 inch diamond hoop, just call in right now at 1-888-521-4367. And my final piece is, this ring really took me by surprise when I first saw it. It just has a completely unique look. Very popular right now in costume jewelry is this type of design, but I've never seen it in diamonds. So to have this in diamonds is sophisticated. It's more modern and contemporary. I do have sizes 4 through 9 available, and if you do want a 10, I can have that made for you. But more importantly is they're F in colored diamonds, VS in clarity. This carat weight is just, it's significant enough that you notice it, but it's not a heavy-duty, heavy ring. So I feel like I would wear this during the day, and I think it's a piece that will get noticed because it is so unique. So those are 3 that I just wanted to point out to you at the very beginning of the show. If you have questions about lab-grown diamonds, you know, if the more you read about them online, you'll see that they're considered to be ethically sourced diamonds, but they are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as being diamonds. That being said, every single piece I'm showing you will be stamped 14 karat. It will be stamped LGD, and that means lab-grown diamonds. We also put our stamp CNC for Charles and Colvard on every single jewelry piece so that you really know where they're originating from, and you also are disclosing the lab-grown diamond element as well. So let's take you to our first ring, which is a real comfortable, simple ring that for many of you could be a stacker piece. Definitely my 19-year-old would wear this, and I would feel comfortable giving it to her at this price point. It's $343.20, and we've taken 20% off the price already. This is 784750 with 1/5 of a carat of diamond in the center. It's in an interesting setting, right? This is a tension setting. So a tension setting means that just the gold on the top and the gold wrapping around the bottom is holding it in place. So there's no prongs necessary. It is just wrapping that center stone in gold. This is all recycled gold. Everything we use is recycled gold so that nothing is currently mined. It's been previously mined, but we are reusing it, so it makes it sustainable. All right, I'm going to show it to you on the finger. Actually, I think this could make a really great pinky ring. It could also be a perfect midi ring for those of you who wear those. Sizes 4 through 9, and yes, we can size it for you as well. Take a look at it on our turntable. That center ring, or center stone, is 20 points. So this is going to give you 1/5 of a carat, 20 points, and it's kind of a bypass setting. Although usually the real correct definition of bypass means that, you know, they're not touching. They actually are connected in the back behind the stone. You'll see that the metal is, so it's not officially a bypass, but it's a bypass look. How about that? And I do think that it is incredibly wearable for all ages, for any finger, and could be a stackable ring. Now that's the first piece that I wanted to show you. The second ring is really special, magnificent look to it. And you'll see here, oh wait, I can't get it off. Oh well, I might have to keep it. Maybe I'll just have to borrow it. It is a real eternity style. And they're calling it 3-row, but I don't know if I'd call this a row. It's 2 rows, and then in the interior you have bezel set diamonds. And let me turn it because I want you to see. It is a real eternity band. Isn't that beautiful? This is so unique, incredibly fashion forward, and it originally was priced at $2,000. Now it's just under $1,600. So we've taken $400 off the price. It features 1 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. 100 diamonds. All right, let me see if I can get it. Oh, darn, I can get it off. I'm going to pass this over on the turntable, but I do want you to know it's solid gold. Solid gold through and through. You'll feel the weight in our pieces. We're not skimping on weight. And you know why? Because we're producing and manufacturing each and every one of these items ourselves. There's no middleman. This is all crafted by us. So we're not looking to create a price point and then cut back on the gold. And just so you know, yesterday, gold was trading at $2,045 an ounce. So it continues to rise and increase in value. And when you own something in gold, it always will have an intrinsic value. That's important to know. The center stones, those little center ones, those are all 6 pointers, totaling almost a half a carat of diamonds, just in the round stones in the center. But the 2 outer edges, that gives you 92 more diamonds, and that's 92 more points. So a total carat weight of 1 2/5 of a carat. This is just so comfortable to wear. I love that it's a band style. It's like a cigar band style, but it's more open. Definitely something that you just don't see every day. It's not coming and going all the time. So if you like unique pieces, you want something that's comfortable, this is the direction that I would lead you for a timeless designed eternity band that you will love to wear as a right hand ring, as a stacker, whatever you choose. But definitely pick a finger because we cannot size that. Sizes 4 through 9, whole sizes only. There's no half sizing on this one. So it is, because it's got the diamonds all the way around, eternity bands really have to be bought in those whole sizes for it to fit you beautifully. All right, my next ring is more of a chain link design, giving you that Italian inspiration, giving you that Italian flair. And this is an eternity style, but the diamonds are just on the front portion of the ring. So you're looking at 90 diamonds, totaling a half a carat, about 45 points. And then look, the back is solid gold. So solid gold, this is very, very Italian, the whole design. You've got diamonds, those are white diamonds, faceted diamonds, and I like that it just emanates that beautiful sparkle for $519. I mean, this is one that's just like a little goodie for yourself. Could very easily be worn on any finger. I'm going to try that on my ring finger. There you can see. Ooh, is that pretty? I have a matching hoop too. So this is 2/5 of a carat, or 45 points. And sizing, you could get this size. We can size this for you. Sizes 4 through 9, and we can custom make a 10 or 11. 786642 with F color diamonds. 14 karat recycled white gold, a shimmering row of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I'm going to show it to you, if I can, next to this earring, because these pieces, I think, work really nicely just side by side. So look, the width on the earring is similar to what you're seeing on the band itself. So that earring is what I'm going to be showing next. But in the meantime, I'm going to pass this ring over. It's a pave chain link ring. I'm going to pass that one over so you can see it on the turntable to give you a little bit more direction on this. But once you discover lab-grown diamonds, I think what's going to happen is you're going to find yourself wanting to own more diamond pieces and not having to wait for those special holidays like a birthday or an anniversary or a Christmas present or a Valentine's Day gift. You know, there's usually just like 4 times of the year. Now you could be like, you know what? I really like this design. I'm going to get this one. You don't have to be waiting for a special moment. And you can finance these things too. So as you're paying, we take MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal credit. We take Amazon Pay. There's a myriad of different options for you. We really take it all. And at the end of the day, you can choose as you're checking out whether you would like to finance it for 6 months. And if you finance this one for 6 months, it's under $100 a month. You could finance it for a year, 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. This is 786642, and it's my only chain link design ring in the show with the pave. You're saving $129.80. So it's a very unique design, but wearable. I mean, all ages, doesn't matter your lifestyle, you can wear this very, very easily. To me, it's a fashion. I don't think I'd wear this as like a wedding band per se. Not to say you couldn't, but I think I would just do this more either as a stacker or I would wear this as a right-hand ring. Last look on it, and I have another chain link I'm just going to put next to it. So later in the show, I have a different chain link, but look how pretty the two are together. This one has an elongated oval and then diamonds connecting each and every one of those links all the way around. So I'll show you that. Look at this. It's later on in the show, so stay with us. I'll wear the two together for now. In the meantime, let's go to my earring. My earring is a halo hoop earring, which means we have a center diamond with a halo surrounding it. And Dan, do you have this one? Do you have this one? Oh, you're looking. Okay. In terms of measurement, I'm going to do, it's over an inch, but I'll just do a little live measurement for you. Over an inch. It's an oval. And you can see that you've got the diamond in the center, the halo of diamonds around each one. It gives it a much bigger look, doesn't it? And the carat weight is 1 1/5 of a carat diamond for Caydia. And the halo just exponentially makes it wider. I'm going to show you compared to another hoop I have. So look at this hoop coming up. It's narrower. This has a little more of a lace-like design. All of that open work, it's more feminine. This is just classic, right? So very different. There's a time and a place for both of these. We're saving you $319.80. You can scan the QR code to purchase it, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and place your order. You have a 90-day money-back, or sorry, 30-day money-back guarantee, and you also have an option for you to finance it. You could do a 90-day option, you could do a 6-month option, a year. So you choose the finance period that you would like. But this earring is one of the boldest hoops that I have out of the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. All right, 1 inch top to bottom, 798967 is your item number. And just look at it with our chain link rings. Last look. It just, I just think that it almost looks like a chain link, even though it's a halo style. It's just got this beautiful round symmetry to it. Now the back is all in gold. Notice that it's open work. We've just left it to balance. So there's just gold in the back. There's no stones in the back. It's a hinge style for you. So it's very comfortable to put in and to take out. And actually, what I'll do is I'll take one out so you can see the hinge on this. So if I can show it to you on the mat. So look at this closure. It's a really interesting closure. The only people I've ever seen do it is this company with Charles Colvard. So you'll see that it's a rounded backing. There are 2 little depression points. So what I'm going to do is push it closed, lock it into place. You would push with your fingers to open, and then it opens very, very wide. And then you push to close. Push to open it to close it. There you go. So it's locked. It's locked into place. So it definitely is much more secure than a butterfly back, which those things can pop off. They can get loose. You're not going to lose this earring. Isn't that beautiful? So I love how well made it is. All right, that's it. Last look on this particular earring. It's a geometric, iconic earring. Very, very bold. And I have it on in the one. But I'm going to move on to an interesting bypass design. This is one that really is a bypass style, and it features emerald cut diamonds. It's part of our couture collection. So the couture collection delivers on more stylish, fashion forward, high carat weight items. This one is 1 2/5 of a carat. You'll see 2 emeralds that are bezel set. We're wrapping those emerald-shaped diamonds in gold. 18 stones total, 18 diamonds. Notice how they're graduated. So they're slowly getting a little bit smaller towards the side of the ring. Your original price is $21.49. Our sale price is $17.19. I'm going to try this one on for you so you can see. So the bypass means they're not touching, they're just crossing. And that's exactly what you're seeing. These are F in color diamonds. F in color, step cut, emerald cut. Those have to be very clean. Just so you know, with any emerald cut stone, you need to have a minimum of a G in color, and you really need a clean stone. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Isn't that beautiful? It's so different. It's all recycled white gold, transforming the distinction of those two bezel set emerald Caydia lab-grown diamonds. All the rest are round, and it is a couture class of its own for sure. Do you have this one, Dan? Oh, okay. So we do have it. And you'll see all the gold wrapping around it. That's the bezel setting I was talking about. This is 145020, saving you $429 off the price today because we have everything 20% off. I just love how modern this is. So it's for my girls who really love emerald cuts, first of all. You don't see those too often in diamonds these days. It's a very clean setting, so you're not inhibiting the design element with the bezel setting. And then all the rest of the rounds are prong set, but it gives you this curvature on the finger. It's very graceful, incredibly feminine. I think it's one that could be on a pinky. Let me look at that. Oh, yes. So we have sizes 4 through 9 that could absolutely be a pinky finger ring, or a pointer for that matter. Obviously, I need a little bit of a bigger size, but you get the idea on it. These are really clean, beautiful stones. 145020. Now, for my girls who really want to make a statement, I'm going to take you to my triple. This is a triple diamond oval couture statement ring. A little more soft and rounded, right? We're not going for that edgy emerald cut. All 4-prong set in white gold. The ovals range in a 45 pointer in the center and a 1/4 carat top and bottom. But look how it wraps around. Isn't that fun? It spirals all the way around the finger. This features 7/8 carat of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is our couture collection, F in color. It's just a whimsical way to highlight the unique arrangement of 3 statement oval diamonds. I'm going to put this one on. And it really gives you a big spread on the finger. It is kind of that knuckle to knuckle, but it doesn't feel overpowering. It's light, it's airy. It allows the skin to be seen in between each and every row. You can tell it's solidly cast with 14 karat white recycled gold. You're saving $400 today. This is one of those pieces that when you're wearing it, people will stop and want to see your hand because nobody has anything like it. Look at the sparkle from those diamonds. You can see that they are perfectly faceted. The ovals that you're seeing they're elongated but not too skinny. They're the right symmetry, the right proportion. 145038. And it is really remarkable how comfortable this is with the 3 rows. It definitely spans a knuckle to knuckle. It's one of my most modern rings of the show. And it kind of goes back to, you could wear easily with it. Actually, I'm thinking you could even wear this bracelet. We have this bracelet in the show. Both of these have a really unique look. Or you could do a clean line tennis bracelet. If you want line tennis bracelets, we have the most amazing collection of line tennis bracelets that I've ever seen. We have flex bracelets, we have all different colors of metal, and we also have lots of different gauges or carat weights. So please look at our collection of diamond tennis bracelets. This is the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Let me show you how this will come to you in our pink box. Each one comes in the pink box, and it makes for a beautiful gift. Look at that. These are interesting designs that I'm showing you this hour. Now, I've shown you some classics, right? I have shown you some that are a little more accessible that you might understand a little more. And when I say understand, I mean just they're easily appealable, right? They appeal to everybody. These are my universal ones. But this is for a woman who's very discerning. This is for a woman who wants something that sets her apart. She wants more modern. She wants things that are sculptural. You want something that is looking like a piece of artwork. That's exactly what that center ring is doing. It's giving you the statement. You know, I love the fact that I see a lot of jewelers out there who are former artists, who are sculptors by trade. And then, you know, during the pandemic, they had to move to something else. People weren't going to art galleries anymore. They weren't looking at art the same way. They weren't shopping for art. But women were actually, during the pandemic, women were buying jewelry. So we actually hired some sculptors to work for us and create these pieces that are more like one-of-a-kind, unique pieces. So when you see something like this, just know that a woman decided to translate her skills from ceramics and pottery and to give you something that is made of gold in a very unique way. This is 145038. But now let me take you more vintage. We're going to go down vintage lane because this next ring has a 3-row look to it, but the millgrain work on it gives it more of the vintage vibe. You're seeing that each row has that texture, that millgrain work that surrounds each marquee-shaped diamond. So it frames it out. And it does graduate down, so it gets a little bit narrower and tapers in the back, solid gold. For $495, this ring is very well priced. You're saving $123.80. I'm going to show it to you on the hand. Now this goes with the bracelet I'm wearing. So you see the bracelet that I have on. It is the same designer who designed both of these pieces. So it's a triple row ring and then a double row bracelet. The triple row, it almost looks as though it's got a little oxidation because you see the texture, but it's really just the line design or the texture to it. 800505, delicate pattern. It mimics the movement of waves. And I'll give you a nice tour on our turntable so you can see it a little bit better. So this is my most vintage styling. A lot of you love looking at jewelry from estate sales. You love shopping for those pieces. Well, this is one that has the look, but it's in white gold with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds for $495. So it's very well priced. Sizes are 4 through 9. If you would like a larger size, we can size it for you most definitely. But I like that the 3 rows are separate. They're not connected. They're actually open and you can see in between. Here it is. Beautiful array. Do you see how it's tucked in? Each of those beautiful diamonds is tucked in. It gives it that look, that marquee shape look. But remember, those are all round brilliants. Those are all round brilliants. So within, here's how it works. Each little segment that looks like a marquee features 3 round brilliant stones. So you have the larger in the center, and you have the 2 smaller on either side. And then you have this incredible millgrain work, which is all done by hand, by the way. That's all hand set, handmade, to give you the exquisite detail that you want, that you're expecting. The color of these diamonds is F in color, so they are white. The grading scale starts on a D, so it goes D, E, F. And this one, it has been a bestseller. It's been a bestseller at full price. This is now 20% off. And it's featuring that 1/3 carat of diamonds. It just spreads the finger very nicely in terms of giving you a nice width. And it's 800505. I want to show you the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet is 7 inches. This one is a traditional hinge style design featuring 14 karat white gold. This is responsibly sourced 14 karat white gold. And I'll show it to you with the ring. The little set. I think you kind of want the set, if you can. I would do the set, and how you can really make it affordable is to finance it. So if you finance it, that means you can do it for a 6-month period of time, a 12-month, 18-month, 24-month period of time. It's going to give you the ability to own a suite like the 2 of these, because it's going to be hard to find a bracelet that matches that. Ooh, it's not going to be easy. These are all hand set diamonds. Now I want to take it off. There's a double safety latch on the side. and then you're just going to push down and pull on the tongue. There you go. So here's how it latches. Slide it through in the box clasp, double safety catch, and then look, you've got the 2 rows. Now this gives you a much better bird's eye view of how the stones are set within the marquee shape. So upon first glance, you might think that that diamond is a marquee shape, but it's actually 3 diamonds within each little cage of gold. Isn't that interesting? It's so well done. And it's graduated, so we have the larger stones in the center, and then they slowly get a little bit smaller towards the outer edge. This is 799009, lots of gold. Look at how much gold is on this. And the serrated edge gives it more texturing. This is a wave design texture on both sides. Now the back of it is high polished. It is a square edge, high polished, and I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can see every single direction. You are saving 20% on all of the Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces. This is a savings of $279.80, but I just love the detail. The attention to detail on this is second to none. Feminine, vintage, giving you a delicate look to it. Comfortable because it's an oval. I like oval traditional bangle bracelets instead of the round. I have a lot of those fun like resin bangles, but they end up getting so hard to manage through the day. It's very wieldy. And when you're wearing an oval bracelet like this, it's comfortable. And it looks phenomenal next to a timepiece. So if you have a white gold watch, maybe you have some other bangles, white gold, they would look beautiful. Ooh, how about even a tennis bracelet next to it? Absolutely. Very easily could have your slinky tennis bracelet, the diamond bracelet next to it. We have a full collection online, but this is more structured. This is to give you that identifiable couture touch. 799009 is your item number, and we've taken that down. I would finance this for a year. Because it's $11.19, I would do a 1-year financing, and that way you're just paying just over $100 a month. And you'll wear this a lot. I would definitely layer it. But if you are someone who just wears one bracelet in a day, this one couldn't be any easier to put on. So just slide in, boom, clicks into place, double safety catch, and you are done and ready to go. Look at that. The design is something you definitely will not see anywhere else. Vintage styling. Now while we're here, I want to take you to an oval chain ring, which is also in white gold. And this is featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds on the very center link. So the rest of it is solid gold. It is the perfect pop of sparkle. You're saving $123 today. And it's actually a nice wide design. Doesn't this look very Italian? So if you're wearing cable chain necklaces, if you're loving a lot of the chain link bracelets that are happening right now, this ring is going to go magnificently with all of it. It's 798778, featuring 1/15 of a carat of diamonds. Those are F in color, VS1 in clarity, and it's all white gold. So look at that, white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, you can call in and have that custom made for you. It just takes a few weeks, that's all. Here's how it comes gift boxed for those of you who are looking at gifts for Valentine's Day. Look at how pretty in the pink box. The total carat weight is 1/15 of a carat. There are 20 round brilliant cuts on that center oval, totaling 8 points. It's just enough. It really is. And remember, it's all about the gold. So this is 14 karat white gold. This is sustainably sourced. This is recycled white gold. White gold is trading at $2,045. Can you check to see if it's still trading at $2,045 for today? Every day it's a little bit different. Just to give you an update, you know you're buying something that has intrinsic value when you buy gold. Gold is never going out of style. Gold never tarnishes, and it's going to maintain its luster and beauty. Well, we're at $2,044 approximately today per ounce. I'm going to pass this over to Dan, who is going to put that on our turntable so you can get a better view of it from every direction. Each and every one of our pieces is stamped 14 karat. It's also stamped LGD, which means lab-grown diamonds. And then we also have a stamp C&C to represent Charles and Colvard. All of the brands that I show you on Made Shopping are by Charles and Colvard. We are the leaders in the world for created gemstones. That means created color gemstones, created diamonds, created moissanite. We are the leaders. We are giving you beautiful craftsmanship with each and every one of these gold pieces, and it's a lot of gold on this ring. On sale at $495.20. Think about doing a 6-month financing on this. Be less than $100 a month. And a very comfortable, steady Eddie ring that I would just wear every day because it's a chain link style. I feel like with diamonds, you know, sometimes you feel like they're a little dressier, unless of course it's your wedding ring or your wedding band. Then you feel like, okay, I'll wear diamonds. But for the most part, you don't see everyone walking around with really big diamond rings unless it's a cocktail party or an event of some kind. But this is the kind of ring that really justifies wearing diamonds every day. The diamonds are not overly showy, it's just enough, it's a touch of class, it's a perfect little pop there and comfortable. Sizes 4 through 9, but I also can order you a custom larger size if you need that. Okay, now I do have, for many of you who are noticing the hoops and the earrings right next to me, I want to show this particular ring with this hoop earring. This hoop earring is 18 karat white gold, and it's a 1 carat diamond inside out hoop earring that's over 1 1/4 inches top to bottom. A slim, slender, very wearable design with a butterfly back, just slightly open here so it's easy to get onto the lobe. And we're saving you $293.80. So we marked that price down. Here's a live measurement for you so you can really see. You see how it's over 1 1/4 inches? It's heading towards 1 1/2, but not quite there. Now the 1 carat marker I'd say is perfect for every day. It's a slim design, so a 1 row of diamonds inside, a 1 row of diamonds on the exterior, 4-prong set, and there's 102 diamonds. So it's got a very big presence, but still being nice and slim so that it's classic. You know, we do have really wide diamond hoops in our collection, but I'd say this is more of the everyday styling because it is more slender. So do you see how slender is more classic? It's a little more wearable, definitely not as heavy as some of the others like this one. Okay, just to give you an idea. I like to compare things for you so you can see. This one is very slim. Look how much gold. A lot of gold, solid recycled 14 karat gold, 693,998, 1 carat. That means 1/2 carat per ear. Looks like a lot more, frankly. And you're saving almost $300 on the price today. 18 karat is 75% pure gold. So 75% pure gold gives you more gold content, more value, more worth. And as we just talked about, an ounce of gold is now trading at $2,044 an ounce. Okay, so this I'd say is comfortable, wearable, everyday piece, and not too wide. This is for my girls who want something a little showier, right? And that was from a little bit earlier in the hour. But I'm going to take you now to my largest hoop. So we love this one. This is for my girls who want something more, bigger, more diamond weight. It's 2 2/3 carat. So we're over double what I showed you earlier. Do you see how it's wider? Do you see how you have multiple rows of diamonds? It's not just 1 row. My last one was 1 row. This is 3 rows. So you have that center row, and then the 2 sides, it's domed. When you have an earring that's domed on top, you're really seeing diamonds from the side profile. Diamonds from the side, both sides, and then I love that it's inside out. So ideally, if you can, ladies, I always recommend getting inside out hoop earrings because when your hair is up or you have it back or you just want to turn your head, you're going to see diamonds on the interior as well. It's not just the front. If we blocked this out and just had the front, it just brings down the sparkle factor. So if you really want to maximize sparkle, this is how you do it. The back of it, open, solid 14 karat white gold. Here's how it opens. Just pull, and it opens. Nice open hinge, and then click it right into place. Very thick with gold. This is a weighty piece, but not overly heavy, but it is weighty. It's a lot weightier in gold compared to my other, and I want to put them side by side so you can see. So look at this. This is my 1 row for $11.75. This is my 3 row for $2,409. Okay, and that's the retail. Now it's $19.27. So we've taken the price down. It's really worth the price of admission. If you're looking for a larger hoop, this is the one I would head towards, absolutely. 1 3/4, no, 1.5, sorry, 1.5 inches on this particular hoop. I'll put it in so you can see it. It is that little half inch larger, makes it slightly dressier, but a lot of you gals do love wearing 1.5 inches. So here's the 1.5 inches. You'll see that it features 332 diamonds. It's a lot of diamonds. Those diamonds are all hand set. There's no way to set diamonds by machine. Doesn't happen. But it gives you a wider, bolder presentation, a lot more gold as well. So in terms of value, I think this has a lot of that Hollywood glamour and a value to it that you're going to wear these for a lifetime. But you do need to like a little bit of a bigger look. Let me show you compared to my other. So this is the more slender. For some of you, this is your everyday. So it's really just a personal preference. So this one is $11.75. This one is $19.27. So about a $775 difference. But you are getting a lot more for this. But it really just depends on your personal style. So place your order right now. Call 1-888-521-4367. If you want the slimmer, this is $693,998. If you want the wider, it's $798,975. Congratulations. I'm excited for you guys. We're really showing a lot of very unique pieces this hour that I think stand out and that are going to just be in your wardrobe for a lifetime. But now I want to take you to my couture geometric ring. This is one that I did a little sneak peek at the beginning of the hour. It is all genuine diamonds, lab-grown diamonds, but they're all F in color. That means they're white. You're looking at emerald step cuts, 3 of them. The rest are all round, brilliant cuts, giving you a total carat weight of 1.5 carats. Now, one thing you'll love about this ring is the open work on it. It's very comfortable. It's a lightweight piece. It's so unique. It stands out from anything that you might already own. I'm going to say that probably 99.9% of you don't have anything like it. This is a ring that usually you see in costume jewelry. People don't normally, I haven't seen anyone do anything like this in diamonds. And I've been shopping and looking at diamonds for a long time. But look at the back. You see 14 karat gold, CNC, which is Charles Colvard, our branding. And then we have LGD, which is lab-grown diamonds. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, just ask your customer service representative. We can make that for you. This is 818-858, 1.5 carats. I'm going to give this to Dan to put on our turntable so you can see from every angle. You'll feel the weight of the gold. And I'd say this is a fun right-hand ring you'd wear every day. It's not just for special occasions. You know, sometimes you love those big, bold pavé diamond rings, but the reality is you're not going to wear it every day. This one, you absolutely would, because it's comfortable, it is lightweight, they're all prong set, they're safe, they're secure. And here it is on the turntable. We're saving you 20% off today. Free shipping and handling for every single item in the show. And you can scan the code on your screen right now to go ahead and shop. So if you're new to shopping with us, just scan the QR code. It brings you directly to this ring. Or you can go to madeshopping.com and type in the item number. That's another option as well. If you'd like to talk to somebody and you don't want to just do it online, you can call right now, 1-888-521-4367. I wonder, I think, you know, we probably could make this for you in yellow gold. So if you're thinking about this, but you want it in a different color metal, just ask your customer service representative. They're standing by. They're waiting for you. They would love to hear from you. And this is a ring that is going to quickly be a favorite for you. We've taken $285.80 off the price. Your price today is $11.43. So finance it for 6 months, for 12 months, for 24 months, however long of a duration that you would like. Next ring I'm showing you is a chain link design that I gave you a little sneak peek of earlier. And this actually does match back to an earring that I showcased as well. So this chain link design looks very Italian. It's in solid 14 karat white gold featuring 30 diamonds, a quarter of a carat. But what you'll see is it is eternity style, so it's the same chain link all the way around. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's like horsebit jewelry. I think it's Gucci that has that. Kind of reminds me of that. And then you have the link in between features diamonds. So the actual chain link, the oval, is solid gold. The bar link in between is set with diamonds on every single bar. This price is the lowest price in the show, $319.20. It's wearable, it's comfortable, it's stackable. I'll show it to you next to some other pieces. Just to show you, you could stack diamond pieces very, very easily. Actually, I'm going to do this one. But do you see how it looks beautiful next to some other chain link rings, which I do have in the show. If you want to do more of the pave, I have that available. But this chain link to me reminds me of the whole Gucci brand. That's what I think. 786-636 is your item number. It's the lowest price in the show. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. And it does match perfectly the hoop earring that I have in front of me. So if you want the matching hoop is available for you. Very unusual to be able to have pieces that are a great match, but they are. Okay, here it is on the turntable so you can see. See how the bar is in diamonds? 786-636. That's all the way around. So you have the bars of diamonds all the way around. You're saving $79.80. Sizes, you need to get your exact size because this is going to be hard to size. You've got to add links, etc. So we can custom make you a size 10 or a specific size that you want, but you do need to get your whole size. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10, we can customize it for you. And if you want this in a yellow gold or in a rose gold version, we can make those for you as well. So you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. This is 786-636. Now let me show you the matching earring. The matching earring is showing diamonds just on the front. So all diamonds on both the links and the bars on the front, which is 2/3 of a carat. You have a total of 82 diamonds. Wow, wow, wow. Now on the back is solid gold. See how it's all solid gold. If you wanted to reverse these, let's just say one day you didn't want to wear diamonds front facing, you could reverse these earrings very well and wear them with just the gold side front. But this is the diamond side front. Do you see how it carries all the way underneath to the oval links? It's $759 for these earrings. 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. They are effing color, beautiful white diamonds. And this is one that you could wear with 2 different rings that I have this hour. So one is our chunky link with diamonds, and the other is with the bar of diamonds. I'm going to show you both. So this has more gold with the bar of diamonds. But you could really wear the two of these together, and I'll put them on so you can see the whole look. Perfect match. You'll love these. And they're really the right size for everyday wear. They're not too big of hoops. They're priced well at $7.59. They are just under 1 inch. I'm going to go ahead and put one in so that you can see the size. This one does have a latchback closure, so I'll show you that. So it opens up very easily. That post is rounded on the back so that it's comfortable. It has a slight curve in it so that it's balanced beautifully, and then it just latches into place. You actually, ooh, that's a tough one actually. Hold on. There we go. You really heard it snap. So now I'm going to pop it out using my nail, and then I'll put it in. So this is in solid recycled white gold. Snap it into place. Boom. Woo. So I like that it's not too big. This is very wearable for daily wear. Love it for a corporate woman who wants something that has more of a dressy or intricate luxury vibe. This one most certainly does. Compare it to, this is to me a little more casual when you do a sleek, smooth finish. When you have a textural finish, it instantly elevates the earring itself to be a more luxurious design. You can tell that it's required more workmanship. It's a handcrafted piece. This is a little bit easier just because you only have rows of diamonds. This requires that diamonds are set on a curve, on an angle, which is only able to be done by hand. So much more time consuming to create this earring. That's only $7.59, which is amazing. So take that into account when you're wearing these, that they are comfortable, lightweight, diamonds front facing, and only $7.59. This is 786648. Now I will take you to our bracelet that matches back. So I have a chain link bracelet which matches back to the entire collection. So first I'll start with the exact match. The exact matched ring to the bracelet. The bracelet is 7 inches. It is a traditional oval hinged bracelet. All the diamonds are front facing. These are all front facing diamonds. You have a total of 132 diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. That's 1 3/4 carat. Wow. And a latch that's a safety latch on the side. We've taken the price down $445.80 off the price. It's one that you could wear all the time. It's easy to pop on. Wear it with tennis bracelets next to it. Wear it with solid gold bangle bracelets. Put your timepiece right next to it. It just is open link work that you normally see only in gold in diamonds. So it has the couture look. Now let's show it with the ring. With the ring, it is a perfect match. I could also stack on our other chain link ring, and then it does match back again to this hoop earring. So if you see online, you can go to madeshopping.com. You can see the full assortment of chain link jewelry to be able to get that look or to pick exactly what you want. If you want this bracelet in another color of metal, please ask, because we do have available a yellow gold version as well. You could partner it with a flexible tennis bangle for an unexpected pairing. But this one is all front facing, really gorgeous piece. And I know that you'll wear it a lot. It's all about price per wear, right? It's all about that. Now I want to take you to our biggest earring of the show. This is by far the heaviest carat weight at 11 1/4 carats. These are featuring pair Caydia lab-grown diamonds in our couture teardrop statement. That swing is magnificent. We have a total of 130 diamonds, and this is 821708. Butterfly back, which is quite large, keeping it nice and flush to the ear. Our price originally was $10,199, but now our price is $8,159.20. That's the sale price. So you're saving over $2,000. Imagine this with a little black dress, or imagine this with a beautiful black pantsuit, or perhaps you have some events, or when you go on a cruise, there'll be the night that everyone dresses up, and you're going to be at the captain's table, and everyone's wearing gowns that night. But this is that earring that could take you to so many of your dressier events. The carat weight is just incredible at over 11 carats. And then do you see those 3 pear shapes at the very top? They have a beautiful cluster to them. The measurement on this earring is 2 inches from top to bottom. To me, the teardrops, make a statement, because you don't see this very often. Usually it's rounds. But I love that there's a movement. You have the inner movement, and then the exterior also has its own separately cast movement. On the bottom, there are 5 pear shapes. On the center is 3 pear shapes. That little added point gives it an edge of glamour, of Hollywood glamour, of red carpet glamour. I would recommend financing this earring. You could finance it for a year, 2 years, or 3 years. So those are your options, 821-708. So that is the most dressy earring of the show. But now I'm going to take you to the one that we used to think was too dressy to wear every day. But nowadays, more and more women are wearing tennis necklaces. The minute you put this on, first of all, I love the gauge. The carat weight is 6 7/8 of a carat. This is set in 14 karat white gold. All of the diamonds are 4-prong set. These are round diamonds, 231 of them. This length is 22 inches. So here's what I have for lengths. This is 22 inches for $5,535. We've taken almost $1,400 off the price. But if you want a 14-inch, a 16-inch, an 18-inch, a 20-inch, 24-inch, 30, 36 inches, we have those available as well. I'm just showing you the 22-inch version. I love this as a framer piece. What do I mean by a framer piece? It means you would wear a necklace above it, and then this would frame out the necklace. It's a slide insert with safety catch on the back. And I think that this is my favorite gauge. It's not too small, it's not too large. When someone sees this, you know it's diamonds. Very special piece that I don't want you to wait to wear. Do not save this for special occasions. More and more women are wearing it on a daily basis and layering it with other pieces. So if you want the 22-inch in the white gold, you can call and get 794-746. But if you want yellow gold or rose gold, we have those available on madeshopping.com. So take a look at our full collection. Next hour, stay with me because I've got band rings coming next. Stay close.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'll be your host for this hour where we are featuring bands. So everything is going to be a stackable band, a potential wedding band, and we have a mix of different created gemstones. So we'll be featuring Forever Bright, which is our moissanite that has GH in color. We'll also be featuring Forever One, which is our premium moissanite featuring DEF in color moissanite. And then lastly, we'll be showcasing our lab-created diamonds called Caydia diamonds. So I want to do a little preview of 3 of the diamond rings that are coming towards the end of the hour. This is our first ring, which is our lab-grown diamond eternity band ring set in white platinum. This is item number 696549. It is the only platinum piece in the entire show, featuring a full eternity. So you'll see that the diamonds go all the way around on this piece. I love the size. This is my favorite. If I were to replace my wedding band, I would replace it with this one. And this one is going for $15.75 today at 20% off. Now right beside it, I have what I think is the biggest look in a band ring. And this one features all of your beautiful pear shapes. So we're talking basically alternating designs. So it's one side is up, one side is down, point up, point down, whatever it is. We have a full look on this one in white gold. If you want this in a yellow gold, you can certainly order any of the pieces in the show in the yellow gold. But the last favorite one is my band ring. Now this one I would wear as a right hand ring. It is in yellow gold. I also have it in white gold for you. It is solidly cast in the back. You can see that the diamonds are wrapping around. So you can see diamonds not only from the top of the profile, but also from the side profile. This is 799001, giving you an incredible stone count of 109 diamonds. It is one of the most bold pieces in the show, and if I had my druthers, I would have this one on my right hand right now. So that's a little sneak peek of 3 of our top diamond items of the show, but I'm going to go ahead and start with our Forever Bright collection of moissanite. The very first ring is going to be this really interesting, and now where did it go? You know what, guys, I don't have it. Oh, here it is. Thank you. It was a little bit out of order, but I found it. This is going to be our marquee shape. So they're marquee in 14 karat rose gold. Now notice that the marquee are slightly angled. So they're slightly angled all the way around. This is a 3/4 band featuring 77 points of Forever Bright, which is our GH quality of moissanite. Now from the side profile, you can really see that it's rose gold. It gives a warmth to it. We've infused it with copper to give that gold a different peachy pink hue that is quite noticeable compared to gold. So look at regular gold, and now do you see that it has more of a warmth to it than traditional yellow gold? That's the fun of wearing the rose gold. So I'm going to just stack this on top of my other band ring that I have. This can be a standalone piece. You could wear it on any finger. We have sizes 4 through 9. So if you wanted to make that a pinky ring or a midi ring, it certainly works for so many different fingers. There's no real rule to it. I would even love to see this as a thumb ring. Just go 2 sizes up from your ring, and that's usually your thumb size. You're saving $274.75 today with our Forever Bright 14 karat rose gold marquee cut. I'm going to hand this over to Dan. Oh, you have one? Oh, he's got one. So he's got one already set up so you can see it in every single direction. This is 786352. All of our pieces that are moissanite are stamped 14 karat, and then it's also going to be stamped Moi for moissanite, and then you'll see a stamp of C and C, which is Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard are the worldwide leaders in moissanite, and they were the first to bring moissanite to the United States in 1995. We held the patent until just a few years ago. Now you'll see moissanite everywhere, but we are still the leaders, and we disclose for you the color and the quality of each and every moissanite. So all moissanite is not created equally. That means you might get moissanite that is less expensive, but you don't realize it has a yellow cast because it's IJ in color. We are showing you GH in color, which is near colorless. It's very important that you get closer to white when you have moissanite, because this is a gemstone that I think looks best in white, just like diamonds. You know, a diamond looks better when it's white versus when it is with a yellow cast. That's why most people are looking for G quality in diamonds, or better. Just gets a little more expensive, right? But this is considered to be our better line. Oh, wrong ring. There it is. So this one has the marquee cuts that are all at an angle. Now I'm going to next show you the one that we had out a little earlier that's on my hand. So this is our yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. We use all recycled gold within each piece. That's why we're called made shopping, because you're buying created gemstones. They're not mined gemstones, so they're considered to be conflict free. They're considered to be set in sustainable gold because they are recycled. They are conscious pieces of jewelry that have been made knowing that you're going to reduce your carbon footprint, knowing that you're not affecting the environment as much when you have pieces that are made with recycled gold or that are lab created. Now you'll notice the prongs that are set in between each and every one, holding it into place beautifully, with 87 points, diamond equivalent, of our Forever Bright moissanite in yellow gold. The yellow gold is very pronounced. You can see it because of those larger prongs in between. Today we have 25% off of our Forever Bright collection, and this is $217 off. So today, your pricing is $651.75. I would recommend financing it. So how you would work, how would you would purchase from us is you would go ahead and take out your major credit card, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express. You could use PayPal, PayPal credit. And now upon checkout, you're going to choose financing. So you choose your financing. If you want 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, we are partnered with a firm. So you now have the option to just pay now or pay later. This ring is 623038, gorgeous on its own as a static, maybe a replacement to a wedding band, but also beautiful stacked up. So one thing you're going to love doing this hour is the stacking, because a lot of you want to be able to wear multiple rings at once, and I'll show you a little stacker idea. So see how pretty it is, all stacked? And those stones are graduated. So we started with the larger in the very middle. And the others you can see are in rose gold. But it just, and you can even do a tricolor look. Let me show you what a tricolor look would look like. So my girls who love stacking, looky, looky. Yellow, platinum, and then rose gold. It just looks so, first of all, it looks very couture, looks so high-end, and you've only spent $651.75 for this ring, which is pretty astounding. This is one of the few I have in the yellow gold. This is a 7 count, so 7 stones. Carat weight is 0.87. But now I'm going to take you to our Forever Bright in a different setting. So here it is in white gold. Forever Bright, this is an eternity style. So that means that the moissanite are all the way around. I'm going to spin it around so you can see. Do you see that? So this is your big, bold band that could very easily replace a traditional gold wedding band. Now, I'm going to take off the other ring so you see it alone, because I think it is a standalone piece for sure, but could be layered. It's 664681. On this ring, not only is it in 14 karat recycled white gold, but we have GH in color stones, full eternity, 3.91 carats diamond equivalent. You have 2 prongs in between each. I love that shot because you can really see up close and personal how this is set. And I have a feeling, ladies, that if you have a traditional wedding band right now, and in your mind you've said to yourself, you know, I'd really love to have a diamond band, but I just don't want to spend $10,000 right now or $8,000. This is your option for $1,386.75. The band width is 3.41 millimeters, and you're looking at 17 stones all the way around. Now, as you see in that picture there, I want you to see, do you see CNC being carved into the gold? You see that little floret? That floret is to signify Charles and Colvard, Forever Bright, moissanite, so that you know what your ring is. If you don't know about moissanite, moissanite has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. Moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. And you could really see the light play on this beautiful ring. This is 664681. Let's go back because I want to show the fire on the closer view if we can. So here's the fire that I wanted to show you. The fire gives it incredible rainbow effect that's only found in the moissanite. So I think that this is going to be very quickly a nice replacement for your wedding band to give you a little bit more of the sparkle factor, to give you something a little dressier. And if you want to stack, I'm going to show you what it looks like stacked. So I'll stack it up with some other bands. So ladies, it can be a right-hand ring. It doesn't have to be just a ring for because you're married. This can be one that you layer up colored gemstones, different band widths. You could layer it up with gold or with just other diamond pieces you have. But I do think that it will be a comfortable option for all of you. 17 moissanite all the way around 3.91 carats. So that's a hefty carat weight. Very hefty. Now, if you like changing up the different style of cut of stone, you might be interested in our straight baguette round. So this is also from Forever Bright, 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. It's a half band. So that means, that means that half of your band is solid gold, half of your band features the gemstones so that it's facing up. And I like what we've done here. It's a double row of baguettes, one on top of the other, horizontally set. And then you have the round. So it's a bar of gold in between each and every one of these gemstones. Very hefty. This is considered to be a partial bezel setting, and these are GH in color stones. Really beautiful. I'll put it on the turntable for you. But we are saving you $282 today because we have 25% off on all Forever Bright. So the Forever Bright is our GH in color. That means near colorless stones. Very interesting to have a different combination of cuts. So rounds and then the baguettes, they give a completely different flash of light. You get a much broader flash when it's the baguette style. I like that we've layered and stacked one on top of the other. Do you see that? The bar of gold is significant. This has a lot of white gold in it. It's holding those stones in place. It's considered to be a partial bezel setting. A bezel setting is usually wrapping all the way around the stone. But when we have a partial bezel setting, that means that it's covering part of the stone. That's half of the stone. You're saving $282, so now your sale price is $846. You can use a 6-month financing plan, a 1-year financing, 18 months. This is 743532, 1.15 carat diamond equivalent. And that's another one that you could easily stack up, very easily. I'm going to go ahead and try that one on again. And I want to stack it next to our Eternity band just so you can get an idea for it. All right, thank you so much. So we have it there front facing. Look at that. So if I stack the two together, let's just say rounds, and then we have your alternating. Look how beautiful that is. It is a little wider. I'm going to go ahead and try it on a different finger. Ooh, it has a more modern take than the traditional rounds, doesn't it? This is a ring that I think can work on any finger. And ladies, this doesn't have to be a wedding band. This could easily be a right-hand ring. Very chunky look. You know, I'm almost thinking because of the width of it, I feel like a gentleman could easily wear this one if he wanted to have more diamond in the look. The price is right at $846.75. I know a lot of you love rose gold, so let me show you a rose gold ring that feature more rounds. And the interesting part about this setting is that it's maintaining that round look by not placing double prongs in the middle. If we put 2 prongs in between, or let's just say every stone was 4-prong set, it would square off the look to this ring. It would give you a completely different look. But we wanted to maintain the roundness of each of those brilliant cut stones. This is from Forever Bright, so it's GH in color, near colorless. That's the largest stones that you can find in the show. So if you want a bigger, bolder look, this is the one I would direct you to. It's the biggest. And it is a 3/4 band. So do you see that the stones are wrapping around 3/4 of the finger? This very much could be a stacking piece or a replacement for a wedding band. You're saving nearly $400 off the price today, and it's a 3.5 carat. Look how much gold. Look how much gold. You know, you could put this just on any finger and wear it on the daily. I do want to just look and see what it looks like stacked. So I'm just going to do a little stacking idea. Let's take a look. What do you think? Would you stack this? Ooh, I like that. I think you could stack it. It gives you such a big look. Instead of having just one ring, you're creating your own signature style with 3 separate rings. This is by far the biggest stones in the show. I'm going to pass that over to Dan so you can get a nice look at it closer. You know, sometimes we need to really magnify it, get in a little bit more so you can understand the fire involved, the sparkle factor, the setting, the color of the rose gold, which is incredibly warm. The rose gold is essentially gold, 14 karat gold, infused with the alloy of copper. So it warms up the color, makes it peachy pink. It gives it just a completely different hue. It's a glow. There's an inner femininity. It has more of a vintage appeal. Notice on the inside you see CNC, Charles and Colvard. 14 karat is stamped on the interior, as well as moissanite, to let you know that this is moissanite. Or anyone that you know are showcasing this or gifting it to, that way they understand what they're receiving. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. Moissanite is 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. That means the rainbow effect. So you're seeing purples and pinks and blues and golds and oranges flashing. That's the fire. You're looking at 3.5 carats of diamond equivalent weight, and it's also rounds, all perfectly round. They're all exactly the same size, 0.5 carat each, 7 stones. It's magnificent, and we're saving you about $400 today. You can finance this for 1 year. You could finance it for 6 months. You could finance it for 18 months. You decide. You decide. This is 631328 is your item number. So this is the last piece out of my Forever Brilliant collection. Why are Forever Bright? You know why Forever Bright is in the line? So we wanted to give you good, better, best when it comes to moissanite. Moissanite has many different grades, just like diamonds do. And we're grading it primarily based on color and clarity. So Forever Bright is GH in color. That's near colorless. And in terms of clarity, it's going to be SI1 in clarity. That means slightly included, but still you don't see it to the naked eye, right? So it would need to be magnified in order to see. Now the next brand I'm going to show you is our Forever One brand, which features moissanite that is DEF in color. So this is from Forever One. Forever One is DEF and VS1 in clarity. So we're bumping up the clarity of all of the stones now. We're giving you, VS1 means very small inclusions. You would need a 10-time magnification in order to see them. That's it. But this one is set in 14 karat yellow gold. So this next grouping is going to be all Forever One. That's DEF in color. That means the top grade color. White, white, white stones. This one is a traditional band, eternity style, where the moissanite is all the way around. This could be a beautiful pinky ring. Sizes 4 through 9. I would love this as a thumb ring. Do you remember Oprah used to wear thumb rings all the time with the diamonds on it? So this looks very much like it. You would just go up 2 sizes from your ring finger if you wanted to do that. Could be a nice midi ring as well, but it's clean, elegant, very, very high-end looking, and you've only paid $531. This is $531.75. I do want to show it to you if you wanted to stack and just make it like a little stacker for yourself. Just some ideas. Do you see how you could create your own individual style? I'm going to pass this over to Dan so you can really see all of the beautiful prong work on this. It's 14 karat yellow gold, but if you want white gold, or if you want rose gold for this design, just call in and ask for item number 589205 and then say, but I'd like it in a different color of metal. Now the carat weight on this one is over 1 full carat. It's 1.08 carats. All round Forever One moissanite. Now as you look around, you'll see that there's a little hole in the interior. That's to allow the light in through the Q-lit. We like doing that because then you can see the light flood through the stone itself. It reflects through the table and it shows off the brilliance of the stone. Did you know that moissanite is the #1 most brilliant gemstone in the world? Yes, it is. So if you're someone who says, you know, I'm just going to wear CZ. First of all, CZ clouds over time. Second of all, they're not setting CZ in 14 karat gold. So you're going to have, who knows, mystery metal that starts chipping, fading, peeling, turning colors. It's not going to be good. And you're not going to have the brilliance that this stone, the moissanite, has. You're not going to have the durability either. This is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. When you're buying diamonds, those are a 10. So this is literally one step below a diamond in terms of durability. When you buy a cubic zirconia, you could scratch those things so easily. I had a cubic zirconia ring that I bought, gosh, 2 decades ago. Got it scratched instantly. Put it in with my other jewelry, big mistake, and it scratched. The other thing is it clouds over time and it doesn't have the reflection of light. So the brilliance is really important when you're buying gemstones. You do need the most brilliant gemstone in order to get the light play. Well, guess what? Moissanite is more brilliant than a diamond. 10% more brilliant. So you will absolutely be able to enjoy these pieces for a lifetime. This is a lifetime ring, 1.08 carats, and it's Forever One, beautifully crafted in 14 karat recycled yellow gold. 27 stones, 27 all the way around. Last look, we've taken $177 off the price. And now I want to show you a Forever One moissanite white gold. So let me get that one out. Here it is. I wish I had a loop. I'll bring a loop next time so I can see, because guess what? I'm starting to mix them up, because look. So the real question is, which is the moissanite and which is the diamond? Yeah, even the guys are like, ooh, that's tricky. Can anyone tell for the naked eye? I can't. This is where I literally need a loop to read, because on every one of our rings, everybody, we will have engraved on the, and you know what, when you set this up on the stand, can you set it up so I can see the engraving? Because we're going to see if this is the moy or if this is the diamond. Okay? All right, so I'm going to hand this over to him. We're going to, we've got to figure this out. Because see, this is the problem, and it's a good problem to have, because you want your moissanite, at least I do. I want it to look like diamonds. So could you, oh, okay, this is the diamond. This is the diamond. This is the lab-grown diamond. Do you see how hard it is to tell the difference? So I have in front of me now is the moissanite. I'm telling you, it's so hard to tell. This is the best part. But see, this is actually a good selling point for moissanite. So if I could get that one handed to me, because I'm going to put them side by side now that I know which one is which. So take a look. I have on my hand right now, this is the moissanite. I literally had to look at the engraving to know this is the diamond. Can you tell the difference? No. No. I'm an accredited jewelry professional with GIA. I have taken the colored grading certification, the diamond grading, couldn't tell the difference with the naked eye. I mean, that's pretty remarkable, guys. So you're looking at Forever One moissanite Eternity Band for $801.75. You're saving $267.25. They do look identical. There's differences, which I'll tell you about, the metal difference, first of all. In my diamond version, it's in platinum. So that's number one. I can feel the density. There is a density difference between platinum and white gold. So that is one of those big differences. But every single one of our rings will be stamped 14 karat, so you know. It will be stamped CNC, Charles Colvard, and it will be stamped moissanite, moy, so that you know. If you have other rings, you don't know which one the diamond is, you're getting confused yourself, that's okay. We made it easy for you by stamping each item. Now here's what would be fun. You could flank on either side yellow gold. I have yellow gold bands on either side. Put your white gold in the middle. You can create your own stacker look. That is what I would do. I would start creating your own. Look at how great. Oh, I love the 4. Love the 4. Do you see how good that is? So I want you to realize that this is a stacker look for everyone and anyone. Doesn't have to be engagement or wedding. This one has 21 stones, a total carat weight of 2.1 carats. And I'm going to give it now to Dan so that you can see it a little closer. That is our Forever One moissanite. This is our premium brand of moissanite. So all moissanite is not created equal, just like diamonds are not all the same. You know, you can get the diamonds that look like you kind of grabbed some ice from outside and put it in a ring, or you could have the high quality clarity and color, right? Same with moissanite. So this is our premium quality, the best of the best. DEF in color, which is superior. There is no better. That is the best of the best. And there you can see stamped on the interior, it says 14 karat CNC, Charles Colvard, and Moy for moissanite. 589009, let me say that again, 589059 is your item number, and I think it's really well priced. We've taken $267.25 off the price. It's pretty phenomenal. So you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. Ask for our Forever One Moissanite Eternity Band in white gold. If you want it in yellow gold, please tell our customer service representatives that you would like yellow gold, or maybe you want rose. Why not? You could do rose gold as well. You could do a tricolor trifecta on your finger. Or you can scan the QR code on your screen using your phone. When you scan that code, it takes you directly to this item on our website, and then you can choose your financing options. 6-month financing, over $100. 12 months financing, under $100 a month. It's 589059. All right, this last piece from Forever One is in rose gold, and it's one of the most ornate rings in the show. Remember, this is a show of bands. But look at the setting on this. We're sharing prongs, and what you're looking at is stacking the stones. You're stacking, and then there's a round in between each stack. 14 karat rose gold featuring 42 stones, and this is an eternity band. So look at this. Eternity all the way around. Isn't that gorgeous? 3.64 carats total, diamond equivalent. I'd love to see you wear this on any finger. Just beautiful. It's very dressy. It's something a little more fancy than the traditional wedding band. It could be a wedding band upgrade. It could be a beautiful engagement ring. Obviously, you wouldn't want to pair it with your solitaire ladies. This would be a standalone piece, but you know, you could do a stacker with this. I'm going to just experiment. Let's take a look. So if we wanted to stack, oh, yes, it works. You could very easily do bands on either side and create a completely different, innovative design. That's incredible. I know, this looks so good. 576941, and that's just stacking 3 moissanite bands. Look at that. And I did a rose, and a yellow. But you could do yellow on the outside, you could do all rose, you could do just white on the outsides and then the rose in the middle. I mean, you be creative. But let me pass this over to Dan. It is full eternity all the way around. Incredible. This is a DEF in color. It is the most magnificent piece in the Forever One band collection. If you want something that looks like a crown, it literally looks like it's a queen's or king's crown because of the points. So I want you to see as we get closer in this little shot here, and you get to get a closer view, look how the stones are stacked. They are stacked one on top of the other. Very unusual to see. It is a special piece. And I love that you have in between is another moissanite. I mean, I can't believe this one's $1,000. Just the gold alone, the craftsmanship, the quality. This is my top-tiered prestige brand. My top-tiered quality from moissanite is Forever One. This is it, the best of the best. 576941 is the item number. You're looking at 3.64 carats. Astounding. And I really, when you go look into this ring in the back of it, you see how much gold. This has a very hefty amount of gold. Prongs on the north and south positions with those 2 stacks of stones gives you a completely different look, doesn't it? We're saving you nearly $400. So if you're calling up for this one, it's 576-941, and it definitely would look good flanked next to other band rings that you have. No question about it. Now I'm going to move on to my diamond segment. So this show is entirely devoted to bands, wedding bands, stacker bands, basically giving you blingy bands. But now I'm moving into Charles Colvard Caydia lab-grown diamonds in bands. As you saw earlier, I was having a hard time figuring out which one was the moissanite and which one was the diamond, but I will tell you that these are genuine diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are diamonds. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. They test as a diamond. They are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as diamonds. So for those of you who go, these aren't diamonds, they are diamonds. I saw a whole argument in a Facebook, it was like a page that was for another shopping channel, and I was seeing everyone arguing whether or not they were diamonds. No, they are, and you can read about lab-grown diamonds online. I highly recommend you do, because what you'll learn is the only difference between mined diamonds and made diamonds, or lab-created diamonds, is the origination of the diamond. Where is it from? You know where they're from. They're from a lab. When you buy a diamond, there's no company right now that's showcasing where the diamond is from. You don't know where it's from. It also provides a lower carbon footprint, a lower environmental impact on Mother Earth, and it's also less expensive. So let's just throw that in there. I think the most important thing is that you can afford to get a better quality diamond, a larger carat weight diamond, a better clarity of a diamond, and you could probably afford to get more diamond pieces at the end of the day. So let's start with our very first band. It's in white gold. Now, this is my slim one, so let me see where that is. Oh, goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy. I've got to figure out which one is which now. Here it is. No, that's not it. Heavens to Betsy. I found it. I'm telling you, the bands, we're really going to need to look under a microscope for the moissanite bands and the diamond bands, because it's really hard to identify. But that's the best part about wearing moissanite, is that you're comparable in terms of price of lab grown. But, you know, the moissanite looks amazing. Okay, so here it is. It's a slim white gold band with diamonds. These are all diamonds, 36 diamonds in an eternity band style. Look at this. All the way around. It's a delicate band. This is my most delicate. We're calling it a scalloped edge on this one. And it's just the setting. That's all it is. But I want you to see it as a pinky ring, because I do think it's delicate enough that it could be the perfect pinky ring for you. Yes, you could wear it as a stack. I don't know about, I guess if you wanted it as a wedding band, you could. It's a little tiny for me, but some women really love those smaller bands. And I think you could really layer up a solitaire with it very easily. The other thing is, it could be a fabulous midi, because again, it's more delicate. Definitely on the thumb. 2 sizes up from your ring finger, that would be your thumb. It would be beautiful on the thumb, very delicate. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. It's $4.95 for diamonds, for a full eternity band of diamonds. So the lab-grown diamonds that you're looking at, let's talk about color. All of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. This is the best you can get. DEF is that top tiered. It means white, white, white. Oh, look at this. I love it set in white gold, because it's just showcasing how beautiful those diamonds are, because they are white, white, white. You can see that, right? Beautiful white diamonds. Now, for those of you who are big fans of diamonds and stackers and whatnot, I mean, isn't this much lower than if you went to any store to look at diamonds? You're not finding diamonds at these prices. No, because those are mined diamonds. When you have lab-created diamonds, now we're talking much more affordable. much more affordable. So we're saving you $123 off the price. This is $696,992. Now I'm going to show you a yellow gold version. This yellow gold is 1 1/3 of a carat, also eternity style. It has a little bit of a bolder look to the stones because they're a little bit larger. These are all 5-pointers. And it's set in yellow gold. If you want white gold or rose gold, we do have those options for you. I'm just going to compare it to the other band so you can see. If you want a more delicate band, then you want to go with my previous ring. Do you see the difference? You almost have to see them side by side. But this one is 1 1/3 of a carat. Eternity style, scalloped edge. Scalloped edge just simply means that your prongs are tighter in. It's not squaring off the edge. It's giving you more of a rounded look to each of the diamonds. And our diamonds are VS1. You have 26 diamonds all the way around on this ring. Any metal color is available. I want to see it on another finger. Oh, I like it. So look, even if you're not married, you can wear this ring. The yellow gold is $663.20. My other ring was under $500. So just decide, you know, if you want to spend a little bit more, you can get slightly larger stones. If you want to stay under $500, then go for my slimmer band in that white gold. All right, last look on this band. Remember, we have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, we can customize that for you. But you cannot size an eternity band. An eternity band is what it is. I'm going to hand this over to Dan. So an eternity band can't be sized because you'd have to take a diamond out. And then the other diamonds, it could pop out. So you do need to choose your size. We have whole sizes only, sizes 4 through 9 in stock. But if you want a 10 or 11, we can customize that for you. Okay, good. Here it is. We'll get it a little bit closer in. So it's 1 1/3 of a carat. So again, I'm going to take it back to, this is the earlier one. Do you see the difference in the sizing? So this one is under 500 and this one is $663.20. That is a great buy. This is a fantastic price for you. You're saving $165. I mean, this one very easily could be a replacement wedding band. I love it as a stacker. Again, I'm going to just stack it up with some other diamond pieces that I have in the show. Look how beautiful this is. It creates a signature look of your own style of stacker. Last look on the yellow gold, again, available in white and rose. Now I'm going to take you to an oval. This oval design is incredibly interesting, and the fact that you're setting the ovals east to west gives it a more modern look with 4 carats of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds from our couture collection. Our couture collection, generally speaking, features more modern designs. It also gives you larger stones. Each one of these is 33 points. You have 12 of them. And this one is set in rose gold, so look at the color of the metal. The rose gold is warm, it's soft, it's feminine, the epitome of luxury. It looks like a custom piece that you had made specifically for you. With sizes, it's only whole sizes, ladies, and this one is a true eternity band. So the diamonds are all the way around. When you're checking out of your cart, you can finance this. 1 year, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months. This is easily financed for you, ladies. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. It's the only oval that I have in the show. So if you really love this whole oval look, this is the only ring I have. If you want it in yellow gold or in white gold, just ask your customer service representative. She will get you the gold that you want. We're one of the few networks that has all options in gold. Usually at the other networks, it's a lot of plated pieces. We offer you a lot of 14 karat gold. All of our gold is recycled. Look at it on the turntable so you can really see. The under gallery is open. I love that we're showing you LGD lab-grown diamond is engraved on the back of that one undergallery portion, solid gold, CNC for Charles and Colvard, 14 karat. Obviously, that's the grade of gold, the carat weight of the gold. And the rose gold is infused with copper to give you this warmth that you're noticing on your screen. It is the largest carat weight in the rose gold. That one is 4 full carats. Perfect for the couture fashionista who wants to stand out but adores the small details. This one is different. It's not just traditional rounds. We've seen rounds. Rounds are expected. Rounds are everywhere, but you don't see anything like this. This is really like a one-of-a-kind. It's a visionary creation with dramatic edges. Just a stunning silhouette, which I think could be stacked easily. Now, I'll try that on again for you so you can see it stacked. Because while you're looking at it, I think you may want to just consider stacking it. Remember, it is the rose gold, but I'm going to just flank it on either side with white and yellow. So now you have a tricolor stack. Oh, gosh. Every stack I'm doing, I'm loving, but I love putting a different shape in with rounds and then mixing the metals so that you have a full, gorgeous, tricolor trifecta. So the center ring is what we're talking about right now. That's the east to west oval. It's $3,143.20. We've taken $785.80 off that price. Incredibly dramatic. All right, so for my ladies who want a band ring that's more metal-based, I want to take you to my chain link bracelet, a ring. The chain link has diamond accents. So the bar connecting each of these elongated ovals featuring white gold, those are all diamonds, and it's eternity style. So every direction showcases diamonds on the bars. 30 diamonds total. This ring is the most affordable ring in the show at $319.20. And I will put that on for you. If you want yellow gold, just ask for it. We can definitely do yellow gold. Now look how beautiful it is stacking up diamonds right beside it. So you could easily do stackers on either side and then have that framed out in the middle. It has a couture, like the Gucci look. It kind of reminds me of some of their pieces. This is $786,636. You're saving $79.80. And I will pass this over to Dan as well, just so that you can see the diamond sets. Believe there's 3 diamonds on every bar. Once we get in nice and close, you'll be able to see that even better. And all the diamonds are F in color, VS1 in clarity. These are lab-created diamonds that perform, they're exactly diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are recognized as a diamond by the Gemological Institute. Okay, look, even more diamonds. I thought it was 3. It's actually 1, 2, 3, oh my gosh, it's 6 diamonds per bar. Do you see how small and how that has to be set by hand? Incredible work on that. For $319, it's a perfect starting point for stacker sets. This is $786,636. But now I'm going to head to a platinum ring, which is my favorite piece of the show. I think because it's platinum. Platinum is a noble metal. It is a very expensive metal. This is what you normally see wedding sets set in. Now, platinum, when you see 950, that means it's 95% pure gold, pure platinum. When it's 95%, that's considered to be jewelry quality. Jewelry is usually that 950 because other forms of platinum are often used for different purposes or industrial purposes, but when it's 950 or 95%, that's jewelry grade. Now notice that it's a full eternity, ladies. This is a full eternity band of 2.1 carats. 2.1 carats. This is a wearable, beautiful replacement for your wedding band. If you only have a gold band right now, I want you to get this ring to replace it. This is such an affordable band. Usually this type of a band in platinum would be $10,000. Your price today is $1,575.20. We're saving you almost $400. I'm going to pass this over, and I can feel the weight. Let me just tell you, the way I can tell the gold with the platinum, significantly heavier. You'll feel that. Do you feel that, Dan? Yeah, you feel the weight. And usually platinum is used in wedding bands and engagement rings. Why? Because the metal doesn't wear down. Gold wears down over time. It doesn't have the same durability. This is going to have, it's going to stay looking exactly like this for a lifetime. And do you see how beautifully it's set in there? See, it says platinum, P-L-A-T, CNC, Charles Colvard, LGD, lab-grown diamonds. This is 696549. It's my pick of the show. It is the only platinum piece in the show. You will love feeling the weight of platinum. You'll love knowing. And also the prongs, just so you know, platinum has no memory. So when your diamonds are set in gold, there's a potential that the prong can open because it has memory of not being in that shape. Platinum has no memory. It stays in this position. Very hard to unseat a diamond from platinum. And this is just a ring that, ladies, you could stack up with other pieces. This could be a right-hand ring, absolutely. But for my ladies who are married, who want to upgrade to an engagement, to a wedding band that has an eternity of diamonds, this is the one I would pick. I would like to replace mine with this one. Maybe I'll have to print out a little notice to my husband for Valentine's Day. And the price is right. I mean, this pricing is incredible. The sparkle is off the chain. These are F in color. 696549. So that's the only platinum in the show. Let me take you now to a 2-row ring. Hold on, I'm looking for it. 2-row. Here it is. This is a 2-row marquee with lab-grown diamonds in a double row anniversary style. They're all marquise cut. 20 of them. Now this is more of a 3/4 band. So I'm going to take it off so you can see. 3/4 band. The stones are 3/4 of the way around. And then you can see that you've got they're kind of staggered so that you have the marquee one above the other, but they nestle within this collection. It could honor your next anniversary as a milestone. This features 14-karat recycled yellow gold, artfully displaying the brilliance of the marquise. But guess what else you also have on these? It says there's some rounds on the end. You know what? I'm going to hand them to Dan so you can get a better close shot. This is $1,400, $1,439.20. We've taken $359.80 off the price today. It's all set in yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask. We can also have it made for you in the white gold version. Oh, okay. Now this really helps you to see how each marquee is nestled in to fit beautifully one above the other. Look at that. So you see 14-karat stamped on the inside, CNC for Charles Colvard, LGD, lab-grown diamond. This allows you to afford a bigger carat weight. This is 1 1/4 carats of marquee lab-grown diamonds. And it also gives you an opportunity to use this as a stacker, to really create your own signature style when you have an affordability factor. Considering this is about under $1,500, you could very easily finance this for 18 months, for 1 year. We have 2-year financing. There's many, many different options for you, ladies. So please consider getting a couple of these over time to create your own signature look. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show you my next band ring, which is absolutely one of those rings that stands alone. You do not need to stack this. It could be a wedding band, but I'll tell you it's very large. It's maybe more a right-hand ring or a fashion ring, but this one is my favorite, like, right-hand ring of the show, where you have 3 rows of diamonds on the front, you have a row of diamonds on the side, a row on the other side. So when you're looking down on your finger, you are seeing diamonds. And look at this under gallery. It's solid with gold, incredible amount of gold on this. This is yellow gold, very clearly, beautifully defined, raised slightly off of the hand so that you can see that extra row of diamonds from the side profile. This is 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds, exquisite. It is one of my best sellers out of the entire pave collection. It's our 5-row pave ring from Caydia, 14 karat yellow gold. But if you want this in white gold, please do ask. We could absolutely make this for you in a white gold version. It gives you bold glamour to any finger you choose to put it on. 799001. I'm going to pass this over to Dan. And it is one of the heaviest gold weights of the entire show. But it gives so much fire, so much brilliance, so much sparkle. You can tell the quality of our diamonds are really magnificent, effing color for these diamonds. Here you can see, oh, I love this shot. Okay. Do you see how they are sparkling from every single direction? You have 109 diamonds, effing color. They're all sharing prongs. This is just bright white. You can tell they stay white even though it's set in yellow gold. Honeycomb under gallery. This is it. It's exquisite, $339.80 off of the price today. You're not going to find a better value for that look. 799001 is your item number. And now I want to show you a very interesting couture ring, which is our alternating eternity band, featuring pear-shaped diamonds. So the pear-shaped directions just change, but it's an eternity band. All the way around, you have diamonds all the way around. 3-prong set stones. The tip of the pear shape is protected, and this features the largest carat weight of my show at 5 7/8 of a carat of Caydia diamonds. Look at that. Incredible. You're saving over $1,000 today. You're saving $1,065.80 because we have 20% off of all of our Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces. I mean, isn't that incredible? I'll tell you what, no one's going to have anything like this. I had not seen pear shape in an eternity band before. And let me pass that over so you can get a nice close view of how gorgeous the setting is and the diamonds are. This is 820604. It's the only one in the show that is featuring, you know, face up, face down pear shapes. So you've got the point, you can just throw this ring on, and I have a feeling women are going to look at your hand all day long. Look at how magnificent, how sturdy. You can see how thick the gold is wrapping around the top and the bottom. This is in 14 karat white gold. You're looking at 18 pear shapes that are 33 pointers each. It is dramatic, striking silhouette with that staggering almost 6 full carats. Wow. Showcasing a magnificent display of alternating pear cut Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are F in color, VS in 1. It elevates your fashion sense. It really is a beautiful piece of artwork. I'll try it on again one last time before I end the show, because this whole show is about band rings, but you see how vastly different they all are. So if you really want a big, bold look, I'm actually going to put it next to my other round just to show you the two together. So it's next to my platinum ring. Honestly, if you love, love, love diamonds, why not stack and create your own look? All I've done is flanked it on either side with round diamonds. You could do a slim band on both sides. You can create your own geometry. Geometry in motion and poetry in motion with diamonds. Thank you so much for joining me. Continue shopping on Made Shopping. You can see all of our band rings there, either from moissanite or from our diamond collection. And I will see you next week. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful evening.